Testing, testing. Initiate, reboot. My theme song! I agree with all of the words that were just said now. Thank you so much for playing my theme song. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Oni. And hello, Gamer Freak. Welcome on in. I could probably afford to turn the music down a wee tad. How is everybody doing today? We're getting ready to play some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I am playing a version of this game that is a little special. I was introduced to the Prime Hack. For those who are wondering what that is, this allows me to play Metroid Primes 1, 2, and 3, all of those 3 games, with mouse and keyboard controls. Now, we've already tackled the first Metroid Prime twice on a technicality, so we're diving straight into Metroid Prime 2 tonight with the intent of tackling Metroid Prime 3 sometime later this year. But today, we are at least tackling the second game. Tired as frick? That's fair. I feel that. I was supposed to be live an hour ago, and I ended up taking a wee tad of a nap. I was a lot more tired than I had realized. Special modded? Yeah, it's modded. It's got a couple things that they've changed for the Prime Hack. At least from my perspective, nothing too crazy, but yeah, we do have mouse and keyboard controls for tonight's session, which we'll be talking more about as we get into the stream itself. But the long and short of it, as we'll describe later, Metroid Prime 4, that is coming out later this year, an official Metroid Prime 4 and everything, is going to have mouse controls for the Switch too, which is pretty exciting. Which is, to me, this was like the first big, like, whoa, I can't believe that's possible. I had no idea Prime Hack existed, so I guess some people were already kind of like, yeah, we've already kind of done that through the power of modding, so maybe to some people, they're a little like, you know, not so special, but to me, I thought that was really cool. So now that we have Prime Hack here, I'm like, oh, this is going to kind of get me like associated with mouse keyboard controls for Metroid. So that'll be fun. I said I don't believe Metroid Prime 4 is going to have the keyboard aspect, but it will have the mouse aspect. So that's fun. Hello, Noah. Welcome on in. How are you, Zonic? This is my favorite game of the series. Ooh, so your favorite is Metroid Prime 2. Awesome. So I'm a little nervous going into Metroid Prime 2, if I'm being 100% honest, which is fine. For those who don't know, I'm not the greatest at Metroidvania games, or just Metroid-type games. I'm not great at them. I'm okay. I'd argue, like, combat-wise, I'm okay. But puzzles and all that kind of such, I'm not the greatest. So, backseating is not, like, off tonight or anything like that. Feel free to hop on in and give me some support if need be, if anybody knows any special tips or help or anything like that. Obviously, as I do puzzles, you know, I'm going to be giving it a couple tries and whatnot, but if I get stuck, feel free to pop on in and throw some 2 cents my way. I'm a dum-dum when it comes to games like this, so I'm going to probably need the help where I can get it. Would not be surprised if I have to turn to a guide at some point. Apparently, according to some videos I watched, even the best of the best sometimes need to have a guide on their side for certain aspects of this particular title. So, we're going to try. We're going to try. I've beaten Metroid Prime 1 twice now, and I just never got around to Metroid Prime 2. Biddies!
Now I can buy a hamburger.
Well, absolutely no vaccine, gotcha, no hints. But. We'll get back to that in a second, but thank you so much for the 100 biddies, highly appreciate you. This voice is trippy, whoa. Yeah! I'll take you guys on over to the live page. I'm in my Metal Zonic form. But for now, let's go ahead and start some words on stream, and then we'll get moving. I have not used this model in a super long time, so... Oh, doing the robot filter, been a while since we've heard it? Yes, and I nerfed it! I nerfed it a bit recently. It may sound like a robot. That's great. I'm glad it does. That is the point, thankfully. But I did nerf the voice. I'm gonna give you guys a bit of a like a test here. So listen to my voice. Testing, testing. This is what the voice sounded like before. You could probably tell it was a bit heavier with this filter. So we nerfed it to about this now. It's just so people can hear me a bit more clearly. I said the voice filter is on a little higher, but people couldn't understand me very well, so we've nerfed it a little bit.
Oh, Zonic Adventure Time was added to Fortnite.
Adventure Time was added to Fortnite. This is very true. Very, very true. I was never an Adventure Time kind of guy, but it does look pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna type in, is Mona a word? I doubt it. Nah, worth a shot. Oh god. M-I-M. Nah, not enough eyes. I can't think of anything. Also, hello, Lover Cartoons. Welcome on in. Please don't help me, moan. No, moan is a word. Mike would work if it was a four-lettered word. Three-lettered words don't count in Words on Stream, sadly. I can't think. I genuinely can't think of any. This is kind of a harder round. How about Kane? Worth a shot. Not quite the Kane we're looking for. Alright, that's looking to be a bit of a tough round, and that's fair. We'll go ahead and take our hit. Yeah, I already tried that Kane, sadly. Alright. Moan word? Moan is a true term. I also thought of Namco, but sadly that's a company name. Not a word. Sorry, I don't mean to shoot everything down. It's just, yeah. Words on Stream is a little picky with what you're actually throwing out there. They want, like, words, quotations. Let's see. I already know one that's good. I'm going to pass on it so that way I don't steal. I'm going to go with maybe Sawyer? It's not a word. Alright, no one's taking it. I'm taking Sour then. I left an easy one out there, but I'm going to take Sour. Hours? I'm surprised it's not a word. It should be? Oh no, it's already on the board. What am I thinking? God dang it. Me, my brain. How about Rig or Russ? Oh, you already have rigorous. I'm stupid. I typed in big boy word, not realizing it was already used. I can't cast stones. I'm the exact same way. I think I want to write the word in there. Let me think here. Rugs. There you go. You got rugs. Sours. Goose. I almost wanted to say goose, but there's no E in there. I doubt ruse would be a word. I also just spelled it like a freaking moron. How about... Gosh. I don't know what it is about Words on Stream today, but it's kind of like pickling my brain here. We've barely just met quota. We might run one more. Might run one more just to get us a really strong round. These last two rounds have been kind of tough. I can't think of any. No, I can't think of any. That was kind of hard. What the heck? I mean, we got a good amount, but it's just barely passable. Yeah, we got to end it off on a good one. Got to end it off on a good one. We got to get that good one. One more good one, fellas. We got this. Safe to say weak is a good one. We got a lot of words you can pick from here. Down, down. W-R-E-E. Well. What the fudge? I don't know why none of these are good. Reek, there you go. This one's good. God, they want 72 points. See, we got Weeks. That's a good one. Could always go for Reeks. I don't know if that'll count. Fourth A shot. We do take the Skewer. There we go. Guys, we're 1 point away. Skew worked. And then, let's see. There you go. You got Seek. Perfect, perfect. There's like, there's like words in your mind that they're passing by, but you don't know which ones to say. Let me think here. Seer. Seer. Let's go with Seer. And then we've already done Weeks. Weird. I wasn't sure if that'd actually be a word or not. Good job, Oni. And then we got one more small little round here. 98 out of 72. It's not bad. How about Shot in the Dark? No, of course not. That's not a word. Thought I'd give it a whirl. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. That is fair. That's what? 1 star? We'll take it. I don't know. Words on stream's kind of mean today. A little mean, a little mean. Hey, not a bad round, though. Not a bad round. Wham, 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 wham. Yeah, lovely day today. We got another dub. We did. We did get another dub. Yeah, hope you've all been doing well. It is the return. It is the return of the king. Hello. It has been a second. Fellas, we've had a week. Can I just throw out there, for anybody who's like only been new for the past couple of months, you may have seen a couple models and you're like, yo, I don't ever get to see those very like ever or often at all. Minus I think like one other stream this week. We literally had Toon Zonic and look at the other one. We had Toon Zonic and Dead by Daylight with the Boogeyman. We've had a week of Zonics that normally aren't around, and I'm actually pretty happy about that. For those who are curious, this isn't my normal colors, by the way. These are my Samus colors for the night. Normally I look like this, but we got our Samus colors on tonight, which I went through some heavy editing. I changed it like 3 times, but I'm pretty happy with what I got. Ooh. Words on stream was a jerk last round. It kind of was. I'd argue like the last round was mean, but the one before that was like the last 2 before that, those were just freaking A, man. Also, I don't know what it is, but I think Twitch connectivity is being iffy tonight. It says I dropped some frames at some point. It says I dropped frames at some point. I'm not exactly sure when and how, but apologies for that. If anybody ever needs to refresh the stream, by all means, go right ahead. Oh! Thank you for the Pokeball. Yeah, oh, it's dipping some more. God dang it. Hang on, let me do an internet test. Internet test. Usually we have pretty good internet, but it could just be life hating me for once in my life. No, I've got a good upload speed. Alright, that could very easily just be OBS being OBS. Fantastic. We'll have to roll with the punches, y'all. We'll have to roll with the punches. I'm not exactly sure what's up. There we go. That's just a text for anybody who may or may not be behind. It's not just you, Z. Gotcha, Lancer. I appreciate it. It must be a Twitch thing, then. I'm going to personally cover up the signal thing on my end and just kind of hope for the best. Yeah, I know. I've got that good internet tonight. It must just be the Twitch, if you will. Whoa, that's trippy. About to scratch your paint? No, don't scratch my paint. Alright, we got that keyboard and mouse control action going on. We also got multiplayer here, which we will not be tackling. I have no idea how Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer looks, if I'm being 100% honest. So that ought to be interesting if we ever did tackle it. But, never played this one. Is it good? That's an excellent question, Ace Striker. I've never played it before myself. In the title of my stream, I put the text "first time playing," so this is completely new for me. So this will be a blind playthrough, and again, backseating is totally cool in this particular playthrough as long as it's not like super handholdy. I do not mind tips and tricks, or I am not going to be perfect at this game. Let me go ahead and back out if I can help it. I'm using keyboard and mouse controls, like I said, for this particular version. So you'll have to forgive me if I don't know exactly what I'm doing. There we go. And into the single player. We do have a file here. I wonder if I can erase it. I don't necessarily need this file. It's the Z button. So, let's see. Z button, Z button. I believe in us. Not tab, is it? Is it tab? Select the file to erase. Aha! So that is our Z button. There we go. Alright. I went ahead and did a file and tested it out just to make sure the keyboard and mouse controls worked. But yeah, for those who don't know, this is called Prime Hack. So it allows me to play Metroid Prime 2 Echoes with keyboard and mouse controls. So, why hope for the best when why hope for the best if you are the best? That is an excellent question. Am I the best? I can float. I know that much. I don't know if I'm the best, but I can float. The multiplayer was fun. Local only, though, obviously. That makes sense. That makes sense. Which, by the way, for those who like GameCube games and that era of gaming, you are in for a treat because we're going to be diving into another GameCube title next week. I'm going to be playing it with a friend, but it is a multiplayer title, and it's a game I've never played before, so we'll be tackling that. Let's see. I'll be lurking, but if you need help, Zonic, just call. That sounds good, Flame Crystal. I appreciate you. Wow, no backseating? Noted. Listen. You know what's funny? I used to be very against backseating, but I feel like for games like this, I have to open up backseating because if anybody has knowledge on a game like this, I do take it. Because I am not good at Metroid games. Again, for those who are popping in, some of you guys may have popped in when I was blabbering off about it. I'm not good at Metroid. I've only beaten Metroid Prime and no other Metroid game before. Metroid Prime 1 was the first Metroid game I ever beat, and then we beat the remaster 2 years ago. But for those who don't know, I originally beat Metroid Prime for the first time ever back in 2017 on my Let's Play channel. So it's been nearly 7+ years since I beat Metroid Prime 1, and 2 years ago we did the remaster. We are now finally tackling Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. So I'm hoping to tackle Metroid Prime 2 Echoes and Metroid Prime 3 before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. So be prepared. You guys are in for a double ringer. We're doing Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I'm also going to quickly charge my phone, where I forgot to do that earlier. There we go. And we're good. Okay. Yeah, she's got the green visor and everything. I added that to my VTuber model. Hope you guys think that looks cool. I tried making the look good. Welcome to the planet, Zach. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And just for funsies, just because I like sharing stuff, right? I want to show you guys something. So we're gonna do this super quickly, right? When we did Metroid Prime Remastered, this is what the model looked like. This is what the model looked like when I had changed its colors. In my opinion, the glow up is real for this particular stream. We got a way cooler look. We actually made the helmet look red, like, you know, Samus's red helmet. So 2 years later, we got that good upgrade on the colors. I think we look better now. So I tried paying really close attention and replicating the colors a lot better. Alright. Anyways, enough showing off. Let's do this. So, yeah, look at this. Keyboard and mouse controls, y'all. Look how good this feels. We got that lock on, so I can just kind of, boom. So good. Got some more here. There we go. Also, not super versed in the Metroid story, but I did kind of listen to a Metroid Prime video with its story and whatnot, just to be kind of like caught up on the whole Phazon thing and just a lot of the lore. I'm not perfect with it again, but yeah. Scanning is your best friend in these games. You want to scan as much as you possibly can. So, like, let's go over here. Hang on. There we go. Scan. Object scan complete. I think if you, like... Oh, did I fall off of it? There we go. Statue's motivator unit is functional, but requires power to operate. The power beam can't recognize the energy statue. Seek an alternate energy source. So, I'll be reading everything. Oh, there's a second bonus to the song?
Want a break from the ads?
Want a break from the ads?
To watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
Did you not consider Spotify Premium? Off to jail with you. Be gone! Did not even consider it! Alright, I want to say... I guess it's always going to be the C button for me, is that right? Yeah, it's going to be the C button for me. I've got several visors we'll be kind of going through in this game. I'm assuming if it's red, you scan. If it's green, you're already good to go. There we go. That's just kind of like scanning our ship. This will not be a 100% playthrough, by the way. I don't plan on getting absolutely everything, but yours truly is going to try to do as much as possible. So, and if I just so happen to get 100%, then hug to the freaking Zaw. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see what we can do here. So then we're gonna go ahead and get off the visor. Doink. That was so delayed. Oh no. Hang on, I'm a little paranoid now. It does. Oh. Ah! It does seem like there was a bit of connection issue again at some point. If at any point in time you guys feel like you're delayed or you're a little behind on stream, by all means, please do refresh the page. I don't want to like reiterate that too many times, but if at any point you feel like, oh god, I'm like way too behind, feel free to reset, and you should be a lot better with the timing of things. Anything that's green is already scanned. That makes sense. So yeah, anything. So like, let's say for example, I scan this, it'll go green, and then we're good to go. And then something similar to one another might just be considered scanned as well. So like that room we were in back there, I scanned one thing, and then a lot of other things became green. They were very similar. I was gonna say, can I scan that? No. Oh, I can. What am I saying? There you go. I will go this way, I think. Can I go this way? Hang on. Go ahead and scan it. Unable to interface with door control system. Cannot translate alien text. To access the door controls, you will need to update your translator files. Okay, so we'll have to come back to that later. Gotcha. We'll go this way instead. Cutscene. Whoa. Aren't we fancy? Hello, bird girl. May I inquire a small fact about the future? Small fact about the future? Well, in terms of fun factor... in terms of fun facts and whatnot, so you know how like the oven was like the norm for like the longest time, and then it became the microwave, and then in recent years we've gotten the air fryer. We have a step above that in the future. I can't really elaborate for the sake of, you know, giving away the secret to the future and, you know, moving a stone and destroying a butterfly, the butterfly effect, if you will. But we do have something that kind of surpasses the air fryer. Hello, Sonic Stefan. Welcome on in. I'm going to have to get used to the whole scanning thing. I keep thinking it's a different button. There we go. Okay. And then I believe we want to scan this. The right click. I need to remember it's the right click. There we go. And we can also scan this. Very nice. And then we got this one. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Let's get this as well. Can you make the sound of one of them, or is it still a microwave? Wait, can you make the sound of one of them, or is it still a microwave? I would replicate the sound, but it would probably sound obnoxious. It's a very efficient piece of machinery. It's actually very similar to the Dreamcast in terms of like its little loading sound effect, but it gets your food cooked very like snippety snappity. It's literally that sound of like the Dreamcast where it goes gung, 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 gung. But like you can cook your food within like less than 10 seconds. It's quite phenomenal. You know that thing in Spy Kids where you can have like McDonald's instantaneously? You can do stuff like that. It's worth the obnoxious sound for like 10 seconds. But yeah, you got like Taco Bell ones and Wendy's and all that kind of stuff. Jack in the Box no longer exists though. Jack in the Box went under. Red Lobster's long gone, but I'm sure you all knew that already. Gosh, what other ones are gone? Burger King's on the cusp of dying, fun fact of the day. I don't know how we got that far. They were doing okay. Keep in mind while you're scanning everything, that's a good idea. The only thing required from 100% is scanning the enemies, bosses, important mechanics like doors and lore entries. Okay, cool. It's not absolutely everything on a technicality, but to get 100%, you got to get those at the very least. Very noted. Oh, there's more back here. Don't feel bad. You can't really have any of the stuff you can make with that mystery machine. That's true. Very unfortunate. I used to have taste buds. And then the Great War happened. I could laugh about it now because time has passed, but it's kind of unfortunate. I got turned into a robot. I can still have, like, emotions to an extent, but it's kind of hard to explain. It's a very strange thing to explain. I can feel it, but it's almost like a numb feeling of said feeling. You feel what I'm feeling? Because I'm not. It's hard to explain. You think being a robot would make you smarter, but quite frankly, I've still got the same mental capacity I had before. The transition from being to robot was fairly accurate. One for one, if you will. Just machinery at that point. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing in here. I want to say I tested this out the other day. I should know. Go ahead and scan that. The gate will remain activated. Okay. Maybe there's something in here I can do. See this converted cargo. If a nearby panel is scanned, apparently there's some kind of nearby panel that you can scan that'll open up that door, but I genuinely don't know what panel they're talking about because I've seen this panel, but that's a different panel. Am I allowed to leave here, or should I like destroy anything? Can't seem to destroy anything yet. Nothing worthwhile in here. That makes sense. Ceiling? Oh, hang on here. What if I go to my visor? Anything worthwhile? Not really, no. Dang. Thought I was on something for like a split second. I know he came from there. Oh, I thought it was like wall jumping up there. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's see. Already scanned that. I don't think I'm supposed to shoot these. If I charge up my beam, is it worth blowing anything up around here? I was also super far away. That's not the panel, is it? I doubt it. Boink. No, I can't be stopped this early on. I'm not that stupid. But I can at least believe in flavored oil being made in the future. That's true. That's true. It's kind of like coffee in a sense, where there's like different flavors of coffee, different flavors of oil. Magnificent. Magnificent. Yes, as weird as it sounds. We've already scanned that. Alright, brain, it's time to do your thing. Object scan complete. I feel like that's something I could, like, shoot. Nope. Oh, wait, that I was able to destroy. Ooh. Oh, it just takes a little while. I doubt I can destroy these, though. Oh, no, I can! I'm so silly. Let's do it. I don't know if I'm, like, overkilling it, but it does work. Can I destroy these on the wall? Probably not. Do I have missiles? I might potentially have missiles. I think I've got a button for missiles. Oh, no, did I just waste it? I think I did. I think I wasted a missile. I've got 5 missiles. But now I've only got 4. Nearby panel. We already did this one. Go ahead and read that one more time. Gate will remain open once activated. Try that one more time. Lock armor disengaged. Destroy lock to activate the gate. Already... Okay, that's not gonna get destroyed. I'm already kind of confuzzled. See, this is why I never play these games. I say this now as we will make it past this, I promise. I'm dumb, but I will figure this out. Restoring boxes is a good idea. They contain missile reloads and health. Yeah. Well, shot in the dark, I guess. I'm gonna go over here and try something then. That was a waste of a missile. Okay. Worth a shot. Hello, Zenko. Go ahead and scan it again, I guess. Object scan complete. This is converted cargo pod gate. Modify security purposes. Nearby panel is scanned. I'm trying to find this nearby panel. There's nothing to be scanned. Maybe they want me to destroy these, like, little dead body things? Nope. Maybe this door? Maybe it wants, like, specifically this door? No. No, okay. We've already scanned that. We don't have this one. Did I just miss one? Is that what the game's gonna bark at me for? Maybe so. I got another missile. Nope. I don't want to waste any more missiles, yo. Maybe... Nope. This one? Nope. I'm just gonna be out of missiles. I will become broke. Shot in the dark. Nope. I'm shooting everything I possibly can. Those are already on fire. Well, yours truly is a dumb egg, because I can't figure out anything already. You see a wire near the dead end. Also, thank you for the nuggie. Near the dead end, it might be a morph ball path. Oh, is there a morph ball path and I'm just blind? Oh, you're right. I'm dumb as frick. God dang it, me. Oh! Ow. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yo, you're playing this too? Yeah! So you recommended the Prime hack recently. I looked into it, and that's how we're playing Metroid Prime 2. Because with Metroid Prime 4 on the horizon, Adara, I was like, I need to get around to playing 2 and 3. And Nintendo, I was really waiting. I was really waiting for Nintendo to release the remasters of maybe 2 and 3. But with 4 being this kind of close-ish, I'm not taking that chance anymore. Time is precious, and I need to beat these games. So I was like, frick it, let's play this with keyboard and mouse controls. So I'm excited. I'm excited. This is gonna be a fun time. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. It's taken me this long to get to this point, and it shouldn't have taken me this long. But Noah, thank you so very much for leading me in the right direction. I am what they call the silly. You have downloaded the map for this area. Press Z to access the map. Okay, so the Z button, to my knowledge. Okay, nice. Okay, we got about the same kind of map that was in Metroid Prime 1, which checks out. It's a very similar map, which did work very well. I'm going to get used to the mouse and keyboard controls, but this should do well. Cool. Alright, and then if I press tab, yeah, there we go. I'm getting used to the buttons. Alright, let's see if we can get some missiles while we're at it, because I kind of unloaded all my missiles being a silly goober. It's always good to run into a room you haven't been in before with the scanner, so you can also see what you haven't scanned for or needs interaction. That's true. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we'll actually probably do a little bit of scanning here. That's already been scanned. Probably these computers. There we go. Okay, there it is. When in doubt, pay attention to everything you see. That's true. I guess I got to keep my eyes a lot more peeled than I thought I was going to have to. Keep my eyes peeled. Also, if you have the side button on your mouse, I'd recommend mapping the missile button to it. It's very satisfying. So, yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. So, like, if anybody has, like, a mouse with this mod where you can, like, have, like, those, like, little side buttons, I went ahead and did that, actually. I did a whole, like, I watched the whole video and everything on what buttons the guy recommended and whatnot. So I went with his control scheme, and this should work pretty well. So we got like a little side button for the missiles. I got a whole setup for the visors. I believe it's like ZXC for some of the visors. It'll work out very well for me. So we got that good setup right now. So I'm gonna just break those. I know Retro Studios was very busy with Metroid Prime 4, but I do hope that they see the remasters of the other 2 Prime games one day. I want to play them so badly. I agree, Zach. I agree. Really, I was really trying to hold out, actually. I was talking about that right before you got here. I was really holding out on the fact that they were going to release, like, remasters of 2 and 3. I really thought they would, because Metroid Prime 4 is on the horizon, and it's like, you got to get people acquainted with the other sequels besides the first one, so they can play the 4th one. But, you know, I guess Nintendo's being Nintendo, and they're not going to do that maybe either yet, or they'll do it late in the game. I'm not sure. But I couldn't take that chance anymore, so I had to jump in and give it a whirl. I have to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. I really want to play with the mouse controls on the Switch, too. Ran into a wall in the... What the frick is that? Ran into a wall in the game because I'm having a bit of a struggle trying to figure out what or where to go next. That's fair. That's my biggest issue when it comes to Metroid games, is figure out where you're supposed to go. I'm very bad with that. I'm very bad with direction. So, hopefully not too bad going forward. But I'm going to see what I can do. Oh, left alt should be the morph ball jump button, so you don't need to use bombs to jump. Morph ball should be the alt. I believe you're right about that. There we go. So we got this. Okay, that's turning back out of the morph ball, and then let's see. It's not tab. That's Z button. Silly me. That's how you can use the bombs. I don't know if I have a button set to jump. That's the morph ball. Oh, heck yeah, best Metroid game. Yo, Witch Hunter, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Donk. By the way, could you give us a bit of information about GK in the future? I think it would be cute if she helped you with your maintenance. She do help me with my tinkering if I ever need a workshop fix. She's like a mechanic in the future. And she only really took up the mechanic thing to be able to help me whenever I needed it. Not even her. It wasn't even her domain, but she like learned up on soldering and all that. Your ball set the left control and hop is the set alt. I think jump button is only in the trilogy version. Possibly. Yeah, I'm playing the GameCube version of Metroid Prime 2, by the way. I don't know if that changes anything. Not that I don't mind the bombs, because I can deal with that. I feel Prime 2 still would have been easy to remaster. My guess how for Prime 3 would be a struggle as the game was designed around the motion controls in mind, so maybe that could be a much bigger rework. That's true. 2 could have been doable. It's 3 that's kind of like, well, we'll see. One important question, did you change the Dolphin controller to Metroid controller? There's one for GameCube and Wii. Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, if I wanted to pause right now, I'll give you a bit of a rundown as to what I got. Let's go into control settings, Metroid controller. Morph balls control for me. Try to see if there's anything special that I didn't do for this particular game. Got all the ones set, the beams I need. Missiles click 3, morph balls control, jump and cancel space, shoot is click 0, which is just left click. Lock on. Oh, thank you for the hash brown. Take a little bit of a nappy. Yeah, I mean everything looks good on my end at least, but maybe there's something I've missed. I'm not sure. You're playing the trilogy version, so I don't know what's different. It may not be in the original it may just not be in the original version. I will be honest with you, when looking into playing this with Primac, I didn't realize you could do it with the Wii version / GameCube version, so I had like no idea. Apparently people still play the GameCube version for the sake of randomizers. But otherwise, yeah, people prefer like the Wii version, which is totally fair, so I guess I'll just have to wing it with the bombs, which I don't mind. I can live with the bombs. What are you wanting to know? How to pretty much jump with the morph ball without using bombs, but apparently, yeah, it's not in the original GameCube version, so I guess we got our answer. I appreciate it, Noah. I appreciate that. Can we destroy this? Oh, there we go. Man, I'd like some missiles. This game's still very playable without that functionality, by the way. I'm not worried about it or anything. It's pretty much just gonna play like the OG Metroid Prime 1 and 2, and I'm totally cool with that. I'll get that OG experience in. I say that as I play with the keyboard and mouse. That is besides the point. Look, you like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. What you selling? What you buying? I will say, playing this with keyboard and mouse controls feels correct. Also, for some reason, my mouse just got stuck on the left click. Uh-oh. Don't want that now. Let's go with the visor. Scan a little bit. The jump was attached to the Wii motion control. That makes sense. They were probably trying to make it a lot more accessible for Wii. So basically, if you play the Wii version on Dolphin with the Prime hack, you're getting like a very superfied version of the game. Because they were trying to tend to those with like the motion controls, where everything was like fairly doable on GameCube with just like the bomb jumps and whatnot. They were probably just trying to make the Wii versions were to be a lot more accessible. From what I hear, and this is just from like some videos I've like listened to, apparently people don't like Metroid Prime 3. Like, they do, but, like, one of the reasons why they don't, if they don't like Metroid Prime 3, is that Metroid Prime 3 was tailoring to the Wii being, like, an accessible console. So, it was very, like, gimmicky with motion controls and this and that, if that makes any sense. Can I destroy this? Because otherwise, like, it's still a fun game, but they were, like, very much, like, tailoring to it being, like, a Wii game. So people can, like, anybody can play it. Now, again, this is purely from, like, listening in on videos. I did a little bit of research beforehand, but other than that, I'm trying to go into these games like blind. I did play Metroid Prime 3 for like maybe the first hour or two. I bought it at GameStop for like $12 back in the heyday. I had to be like I don't know, 12 or 13 at the time. And I was like, yeah, let's just play Metroid Prime 3. I've never played 1 and 2. Why not? I don't know what I was thinking, but it was cool. I just really jumped into the third entry, and I didn't really know what I was doing, so I kind of just bought it. Was like, that's neat, anyways, and then I kind of just moved on. Really, really bad choice on my part. But obviously now that I'm older, we're trying to go in order and be appropriate with the trilogy. So I'm going into 2 now. And again, for those who don't know, I did the first Metroid Prime on my Let's Play channel over 7 years ago, almost 8 years ago. And then we did Remaster about 2 years ago when I got my Metal Zonic model. So we're finally now doing Metroid Prime 2, practically 8 years later. Fun fact of the day. Oh, okay, hang on. I just see what they want here. Huh. There we go. Very nice. I love the Metroid games, though. Like, I'm super dumb when it comes to games like these, but, like, they're so charming, dude. Like, just this GameCube era, and, I mean, like, I know we're playing this on Dolphins graphically. It's going to look better than, like, on an actual GameCube, but it's a nice-looking game. Game from, like, 20-something years ago. It's really nice. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's only added to the remakes for handicap QOL reasons. That makes sense. That makes sense. From what I can tell during my time in the game, I will say that other beams are pretty situational compared to the beams in Metroid Prime 1, so don't stress yourself out about the other beams when you get them to save yourself some headache/stress. That sounds good. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. You're giving me an itch to get back into Prime 2 and try to figure out how to progress. It's been 2 years since your Prime Remaster stream. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Dude, I know, right? It's been 2 years. Keep in mind, I finished Prime 1 Remaster, 2 years ago in 2023 around this time. It has been 2 years, which is insane. But, hey, you know what? I've been getting use out of my Metal Zonic model as of this stream. Out of the Toon model. And we got the Boogeyman model from DVD this week. We've been using a lot of the other Zonic models that are just like my norm, and I've been pretty happy about that. That's kind of fun to stream for Zach to play. I haven't been able to do anything with him yet. I'll have to give him something to do. Sometimes I do actually, like, pick certain games throughout my week for my schedule, depending on, like, oh, yo, this model hasn't been used in a while, or this character hasn't been used. I'll, like, actually try to give them, like, tasks. It's kind of funny. Alright, defeated those guys. I think I can leave. Oh, no, wait, there's another thing to scan here. Hang on. Zach can play Yakuza. That's true. That's true. That'd be a fun one. Did I scan? Okay, we're good. Me wondering if we'll get a remaster of Prime 2 and 3. I'm in the same boat. I was really, really trying to hold out from playing Metroid Prime 2 and 3, so that way I could like play them on the Switch for preparation purposes for Metroid Prime 4, right? Yeah, Nintendo had a direct for Switch games recently, and they had nothing come out of it. I'm so sorry, I went for an oil break. And I was like, I shouldn't be playing this one-handed. There we go. I need to build in, like, a third arm. I had, like, those commercials back then that have, like, a guy eating a hot dog with a third arm. Once I could hold my little oil drink. My lovely Alani drink that is oil-themed tasted. Tasted? That sure was English. Oil, it's like an oil flavor. We'll go with that. Alright. Visor back on. Let's see if there's anything I missed. Jeez, Lord. New lore entry added. There we go. I'm going to try to be good about scanning things this go around, though. I feel like in Metroid Prime 1, while I did scan things, I probably could have scanned better. Absolutely. Oh, great heavens, more zombies! Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to scan. You know what, scanning actually would be a good idea. There we go, got the Le Creature scanned in. Am I taking hits? I kind of am. Nothing too bad, though. One-handed? Yeah, I have, like, shooting with the right hand and having a drink on the left hand. And I was like, this is a bad idea. So I went to, like, pause my game super quickly. Any missiles? I think that was some health I just picked up. Got some more health? Yeah, we'll take the health. That's good to have. More health. And that'll top us off. Sweet. Playing Metroid Prime with one hand. Definitely not the smartest idea in the world, that's for sure. I mean, you could at least aim with one hand, but I don't know, man. You better have some sharpshooting, you know. All right, let's see if there's anything in this this cave worth scanning. Does the door need scanned? Not really, no. According to the game select menu in Prime Trilogy, it looks like I'm 42% done in Prime 2, at least 9 more hours to play. To compare, I finished Prime 1 at 87%. at 8.5 hours. That's really not too bad, Adara. The first time I played Metroid Prime, I couldn't even tell you how long that game took me to beat. I'm probably ashamed on my first run. Now, my second run, probably still not nearly as good, but... Oh, shoot! There they are! Guys, there they are. Look at that. I know enough. I did like a little brief rundown of Metroid Prime 1 to get a feel for Metroid Prime 2, so I'm a lot more in the loop of what's going on here. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, and please do fill in the blank if I'm wrong. I believe that's the Phazon suit that was like stripped from us in Metroid Prime 1. Pretty much manifested into its own being. Is that Dark Samus or is it just something different? Correct me where I'm like kind of dumb. But I think it's something on those lines. An important thing to remember is the charge beam can magnet, health, and ammo pickups. Oh, okay. Heck yeah, let's go. That's good to know in case of the future stuff. Let's see. I never play shooters since I have terrible aim. That's fair. I will say, for what it's worth, I mean, I'm good at FPS games personally, not like the best. For what it's worth, Leo, if you ever do end up doing like the Prime hack that I'm doing right now with keyboard and mouse controls, especially with the lock-on that I have going on right now, this makes my aiming super accurate with the right click. So for what that's worth, I think it makes your life a lot easier than like a GameCube controller, if that makes any sense. What is this? Oh, that's strafing. Okay, that's cool. It's going to be a little hard to do, but I don't think I'll be using that too much. This is my second run since I beat Prime 1 for GameCube first before I got Prime Mac. Oh, gotcha, okay. So your second run was 8.5 hours. That's still pretty good, though. It still probably beat my record. I want to say, like, when I beat my second run of Prime Remastered, it was probably, like, 12 hours or something. But I was also streaming and probably being dumb and being a goober. It's Metroid Prime! Yep, say hello to Dark Samus. Gotcha, okay, so I figured that was Dark Samus. I just didn't want to talk out my A in case I was wrong. I don't want to, like, try to spread misinformation when everybody else out there knows way more than I do, so... Before I lie through my metal trap. Although I'm not spitting facts or anything like that, I'm more so just kind of working off what I know. Split into two planes of existence, a light and dark, both existing in the same place, and are able to be traversed using warp gates. Yeah, so for what little bit I researched, you are correct about that. There's like parts of the game that like literally the level will be like flipped on its head and everything. It's quite interesting. So I didn't get to like look at it, but I did listen about it. It's quite fascinating. I do like the motion aiming in Arceus though. That's fair. That's fair. I do like that about modern day like FPS games, especially if there's anything thrown with like Nintendo. Is that they've been getting quality down for like aiming and stuff in video games. You know, back in the heyday, I'd say even before Metroid Prime like 2 and 1, things used to be a lot more rough. Also, you have to excuse the widescreen stuff going on here. We have the widescreen hack on, so it kind of shifts. Dark Samus is Metroid Prime after stealing the Phazon suit. Correct, because they yoink it out in the first game. So it is literally, yeah, Metroid Prime after stealing the Phazon suit. Correct. So fascinating. I'm not much for story and lore, but like actually like kind of like learning up on it earlier when I was at work. I like listened to a video just to kind of like brief myself back in. I'm like, okay, I think I get it now. So heck yeah to that, right? I've got knowledge for once. I didn't want to go into Metroid Prime 2 with you guys being like, bro doesn't even know what we're doing or we're talking about. I didn't want to be dumb. I'm silly, I'm goober coded, and I can be dumb, but I didn't want to be like super dumb going into this game. So I went in with a brief, like a rebrief basically of the previous games. So that way I'm not like totally out of the dark. Because again, I haven't played this game in 2 years, and I barely paid attention to the story the first time. Or second time for that matter. So I thought, yeah, let's go ahead and get myself reacquainted with like the Phazon and the Chozo and all that kind of such. So I'm not as dumb as I thought I would be going into this particular playthrough. I wanted that like nice continuation mindset going into this. Do I not have bombs? Or am I stupid? I'm gonna be calling myself stupid a lot throughout this playthrough. You'll have to forgive me. I know I had bombs. Do I not have bombs anymore? You lost bombs. Okay. I felt like that was the case, but I wasn't sure. So we lost our bombs a while back. Okay, noted. We'll get our bombs back at some point. Oh, shoot. Noted. Okay, I see now. Oh, I'm loving the keyboard mouse control so much. I am so excited for Metroid Prime 4, dude. It's gonna be such a good time. Ow. Of any new suits in Prime 4 have good colorization. Yeah, I can't wait to see what kind of like new suits we end up getting in Metroid Prime 4. Get some good colors underway. I might, like, after getting some suits in this playthrough, I might try to come up with another suit for when we transform. So, kind of like if any of you guys remember my Prime 1 Let's Play, or, like, live stream series, where I had, like, the other colored suits. I don't think I have them for this model, because I had to get Metal Zonic reworked. But remember how I had, like, different, like, colors? Like, I have, like, a galactic suit. This one is not a Metroid suit, by the way. It's just a fun one that I have. Or when I did Astro Playbot, the Astrobot game, I had the Astrobot colors. But we're running with the Samus colors tonight. But once I get more suits in this game, I'll make like another suit for the next stream. Yeah, the white and red, right? Yeah, the white and red, the white and red. And then we also had like the black and orange one. That one was fun. I'm glad I'm giving my Metal Sonic model a bit more like spotlight. I don't really get to use this model nearly as much as I'd like to. I try to like give him fitting games, but I figured Metroid's like a perfect franchise along with like Mega Man and such. You had the obligatory power down moment where you lost your upgrades after getting through a little of the game. That makes sense. Somebody who saw... Wait, sorry. So when the dark side enemies jumped Samus, they stole most of, or if not all of her arsenal at this point. Gotcha. Yeah, they like ambushed her and stole most of her stuff. Save station located. Tab? And we are right there. Okay, that makes sense. That's easy enough. We're literally, like, right here. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here we go. Get a little bit of a saving real quick. That dude at the end of Metroid Prime 4 gameplay was sexy. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, Metroid Prime 4, like, I don't know about you guys, because, again, I'm not the biggest Metroid guy in terms of, like, experience. I think I've always respected the Metroid franchise from afar. I don't want to call myself a fan, just because I don't think I'm deserving of that title yet, but I want to beat more of these games so I can call myself a fan. I think if I could beat Metroid Prime 2 and 3, I can call myself a bit more of a fan. But in Metroid Prime 4, when you know, like, the little fanfare that plays that goes, oh, like that, the 4 version of it gives me freaking goosebumps from the trailer. It is like, that's when you know, bro, we're back. That's when you know we're freaking back, and it's so exciting. Also, Mr. Imagination, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of scanning in here if there's anything that I've missed. Yeah, scan any of that. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we're good. Alright, let's go ahead and get off the scanner. Been avoiding Metroid Prime 4 trailers, so no spoilers. No, you're good, you're good. I definitely won't say anything then, if that is the case. More so like, you know, like the little, like, da 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 da. Safe to say the new fanfare is good, is all I'm saying. Other than that, I couldn't even tell you much of the Prime 4 trailer stuff, because again, I need to play 2 and 3 to kind of get myself acquainted. So I'm pretty in the dark with what the heck 4 is trying to give us. But pretty exciting nonetheless. Bros, the legit, that's the same reason why I'm playing through it again. Only beat Metroid Fusion, Metroid Zero Mission, and Prime 1 so far. I definitely want to get around to Fusion and Zero Mission. Thank you for the coins! Hello, J Triumph. Welcome on in. Playing Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. Ooh, very nice. Dream Drop Distance. That is a game I have not played in a while. Samus! I'll give you that. It kind of works. It kind of works. Yeah, we kind of got the Metroid Samus colors going on with my model. And again, for those who aren't familiar with my Metal Sonic model, these are my normal colors. Obviously, I rock the green and blue, but we got them Samus colors on tonight. I'm very happy with the recolor of the model we got going on tonight. Which is really weird to say about a Sonic OC model, because when you're like, yo, I recolored a Sonic model, it's like, bro, any other day of the week, they'd be like, what have you done? But, you know, technically speaking, it's my model, so I'm allowed to do what I want. But if it was any other person, be like, whoa, what are you doing, bro? I'm assuming we'll come back to this? Let me do a double read real quick. Yeah, we'll come back to this, I'm assuming. Cool. It looks really good? Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I want to do more, like, colors for my metal model. I had a whole bunch of them before, but again, for a fun fact for those who don't know, when your VTuber model gets updated by your VTuber mama, any colors you had before in VTube Studio don't really transition well. So anything I had before, because for those who don't know, my model is supposed to be able to cry, and I couldn't cry. My VTuber mama forgot to give me the oil tier, so I'm going to turn it on right now. Look at the oil tiers I have. I had to like ask her like, oh, can we finally get the oil tiers? She finally gave them to me, so I can cry now. but that absolutely obliterated every other color scheme I had before. So I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 10 colored skins for this model that all just kind of like got deleted to the sands of time. I had a Mario, Luigi, Bowser, Donkey Kong, Peach, N64, Super Nintendo, Halloween custom colors, Phase-On suit. I had a whole bunch of like different colors for my model, and they all kind of went kaput. So I'm having to remake some of them over time, but this is the Samus one remade. We went ahead and did a remake of this one. Yo, Zenny out here with the raid? Hot dog. My good dog, you did a long stream today. Musician, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema.
Zennifinity just raided with 10 views.
Doggo, let's get you a shout out here. Hold on, Zenny. Everybody in Chatland, the lovely Zennifinity, very good friend of mine, fantastic content creator, did a donathon today. And I actually got to watch a good chunk of it while I was at work, also when I got home from work. And bro was doing all sorts of things. He did like Sonic Adventure 2, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, whole bunch of stuff. Got to watch a whole bunch of it earlier today. Riki Sarchilla, welcome on in. Oh god, was not expecting Samus themed Robo-Mobian. That's fair. That's fair. You never truly expect that until it happens, right? And then you're just like, whoa. Can't believe it. It's like seeing a Tesla. You don't quite expect a Tesla, but when you see it, you're like, huh. Except I would argue I'm better than the Tesla, but I'm pretty sure most of you won't argue with that one.
Keep in mind, the items and albites you've lost this time are double jump, grapple beam, morph, ball boost power, and regular bombs and missiles. Not as much as in MP1, because there you also loose morph ball, the charge beam, and the Variasuit thermal protection.
That's true. Yeah, I don't even have the double jump anymore. You make a fair point. I didn't even realize that. Jeez Louise, we're going to earn that back. Yeah, no double jump. I do like it when games give you a reason as to why you've lost your stuff, other than like, let's say, for example, I don't know, let's just say you're playing Banjo-Tooie, and like Banjo forgot how to do like a backflip and stuff. That would be kind of like, yo, what the heck? You know what I mean? But, yeah, obviously bad example, because he does know most of his moves in that game. But yeah. Use it for gore, exactly. Metroid Prime 2, love this game. Musician, it's good to see you. So this is my first time playing Metroid Prime 2. So, again, vaccinating is turned on. So if anybody has tips, or if there's anything I'm not knowledgeable on, and you're like, yo, Zonic, I want to give you a tip, by all means, throw a tip my way. I would love to know. As long as it's not too handholdy, I would love to have more knowledge of this game. I'm not the best at Metroid games, so I'm hoping to get good at these. This is my Sonic character original. The character, please do not steal. That's true. You moved your ability to show emotion. That's true. Yeah, no, it's funny because I remember when I got this model, I don't think I got the oil tears for about a year, and then she sent them my way. So yeah, for example, if you guys are wondering like why I never used my metal model for the longest time, it was because it was literally in the workshop getting edited for the tears. And by the time I got the tears, you could probably argue the factor that I kind of like fell off, love-wise for using this model. I kind of went on to like other costumes and stuff that I had. So if you're wondering why I didn't use Metal Sonic, it's not because I didn't like the model anymore. It's because technically I was kind of like, I don't want to say forced off of it, but like after I lost my color schemes and whatnot for my model, and it was still needing tinkering, my heart basically kind of just went, eh. And I kind of just said, I'll come back to this later. And hey, you know what? Here we are. I'm back. So it's fantastic. But Zendy, you'll let us know how your stream went, dude. We crushed all of our goals, and Cheesecake won the raffle out of the 16 entries. Yo, Cheesecake out here with the win. Ace getting that dub. Chat loved the Klonoa 3 playthrough. I'm so glad. Dude, seeing the Klonoa stuff was very fun. Very, very fun. See, I booted up Prime Trilogy and diving back into Prime 2. Have a fun time, Z. Yeah, thank you so much, Adara. You have yourself a fun time as well. Mega Man Legends 2, sorry Mega Man, I've sold you all of your weapons and armor to fix the ship. Is that something that happens in Mega Man Legends 2? I've never played 1 and 2, but that's really funny if so. That's really freaking funny. I sold your stuff so we can fix the ship. Kind of a funny way to go about it, but I kind of like that, actually. It's very, very funny. Because, in Mega Man, it's all about getting upgrades and whatnot. So, fair enough. It gives you more of a goal to, like, do stuff good. What the fudge? Oh, no. Hold on. Defending myself for a sec. I, unfortunately, as much as I love the mouse, for those who don't know, I had to replace my keyboard. I've had the same keyboard for like 2 or 3 years. I had to replace that recently because I spilled a drink on it. Did not spill anything on my mouse, but for some reason playing Metroid Prime 2 tonight has proven my mouse has officially gotten a little bit stuck underneath the left click for some reason. I'm not even sure why. I don't ever spill anything on the freaking right clicker, so, or left clicker, whatever you want to call it. So I don't know what's going on there. It still functions. It's just sometimes it gets stuck. Not sure why. Haven't played Metroid Prime 2 in a long time, but I know how a lot of bosses work. You're in for a good time? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm so excited. Again, for those who are, like, if anyone's popping in from Zinni's raid, or anybody new popping in general, I did Metroid Prime 1 on my Let's Play channel. For those who don't know, I have a Let's Play channel. Did YouTube for like 10 plus years. It was pretty awesome. I became a VTuber. I moved over to Twitch, yada yada, long story short. We did Metroid Prime on my Let's Play channel back in 2017. It was 2017 or 2018. Might have been 2018. But it's been 7-8 years since I played Metroid Prime 1. And I was like, yeah, we'll do 2. And then I became a VTuber, and the remastered came out. So I was like, yeah, let's do Metroid Prime 1 remaster, right? So we did remaster 2 years ago, with the hopes that they were going to re-release the second and third game with a remaster. Didn't happen. I was kind of full-heartedly expecting them to do the remaster for 2 and 3 on the recent Switch 1 Direct. Did not happen, and I went, oh, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out this year, and I gotta beat 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. So I kind of bit the bullet and said, frick it, let's go ahead and just play the original GameCube and Wii versions. And with the intent of doing the Prime hack so I can use keyboard and mouse controls. So I held out as long as I could for Metroid Prime 2. Nintendo doesn't seem to be re-releasing those, at least for right now. Maybe the GameCube Online will have 2. That's a possibility. They can always do 2 with that, but 3's kind of in this weird limbo right now. So, I don't know. It's kind of the oddball given it was on Wii. So I'm not exactly sure how they'll go about that, but for now, we're at least going to tackle what we can, so. Let's see. I'm going to read a little bit of chat here. So I wonder what... Oh, let's see. Yep. That's how they explain why all of your gear is gone. Oh, for the Mega Man Legend 2. That's legendary. I love that. So I wonder what we'll lose at the start of Metroid Prime 4. Missiles already confirmed because we saw in the trailer you start with 30. Gotcha. I also only had to play 1 round of Fortnite today. Oh, okay, so yeah, one of your thingies was like if you had to stop and play Fortnite. That's funny. Oh, I should let you know Retro made the trilogy version of Metroid Prime 2 a bit easier. That checks out. That checks out. Actually, did anybody hear about the whole Retro Studios thing recently? About what game they had done that got canceled? Apparently, and I would have never seen this happening. Apparently, Retro Studios had worked on a Ridge Racer game. I don't know why Ridge Racer of all things, but they were working on a Ridge Racer game at some point in time, and it got canned. Ridge Racer is a pretty fun little racing franchise, I believe by Bandai Namco. I haven't played a Ridge Racer game in forever, but yeah, they had worked on a Ridge Racer game of all things, and yeah, I guess it got canned at some point. And I know they went on to move to work on Metroid Prime 4. My heart, and actually I can talk about this now that I'm thinking about it. My heart was really hoping that they were going to work on another Donkey Kong Country Returns or some kind of Donkey Kong Country game. The third one of this new trilogy is how I saw it, right? Didn't get that right, but we are getting a new Donkey Kong game called Donkey Kong Bonanza. Not developed by Retro Studios, pretty darn sure. Looks like it's done by the Odyssey team or somebody similar. Oh, fudge! Ugh. Oh, what's that? Hi, honey. I'm a robot now. Bonanza's so hype. Bonanza's very hype. Very, very hype. They'll probably just put 2 on the GameCube. Yeah, they'll probably put 2 on the GameCube online if I had to guess. I agree with this. I believe I can shoot these now. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Yeah, no, Bonanza's very hype. It's the first 3D Donkey Kong platformer, true 3D platformer in over 25 years. And the first new Donkey Kong game, and I mean brand new Donkey Kong game, in over 11 years, not including Returns or even the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remaster, remake, or whatever you want to call it. Minus those being re-releases / remakes. New Donkey Kong game, it's been 11 years. So they really didn't know what to do with Donkey Kong there for a while. And we finally got something going for us, so we do take those. Why you throw all the things? Because I like robots. Supposedly, if you bully them, they like you back. That's true. That's true. I do like the lovely Glitch Kitten in chat. Like a lot, actually. Like a lot. I like it when she throws things at me. It pleases the robotic soul. Yo, Frost, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go into a ball form. DK's new model size design is awesome. It is. And I think we need to embrace the new DK design. I know everybody kind of likes like the whole like Rareware Donkey Kong design we've had for the longest time, but even the OG creator of the Rareware design, I follow him on Twitter and everything. Even he's kind of going out of his way and saying like, "Yo, you gave my design years ago a chance and you loved it. You know, you got to give this new design a chance. It looks great." He goes, he actually said it's actually done by an actual artist. He was kind of dogging on himself because he didn't proclaim himself to be like an actual artist. He's like, yeah, look at that. It's done by a professional for once. So, like, he's complimenting the new design. It's a super good design. I think we were just used to the same thing for the longest time, and people don't like change. And I get that. But I think the new DK design is, like, very charming. It's very expressive. It's very cool. It looks amazing in Mario Kart, and it looks incredible in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Very excited. Yo, we got Temple Grounds. Check my phone real quick, fellas. Or something real quick. In a memento. No, my phone unplugged. There we go. Alright, plugging that back in. Sorry about that, folks. Back to the business. Back to the business. Go ahead and scan that door. Oh, here's a hint that won't help you at times so soon. If you find an empty room, remember, because it may be needed later. Gotcha.
Samus is busting shots and Banjo's snoot is full of snot. DK be getting the
Oh,
ban,
no!
but Falcon's playing. Kick the can Kirby will take you for a ride, but Crash is experiencing high tide.
Oh! Dude, Banjo's nose is full of snot. I feel that on a spiritual level, but dang, bro. That's kind of gross. I feel that, though. I feel that. As long as they don't retire Diddy Kong. I'm worried that, like... I think we'll still have Diddy Kong, but I'm a little worried the fact that we don't have him in like Mario Kart / in the new Donkey Kong game yet. They could show him later in Donkey Kong. In Mario Kart, they could always have him in the direct, but I'm like, bro, where's my little bro Diddy? I love that guy, and he's not in either game so far, to our knowledge, so I'm a little worried. Yeah, if I find an empty room, gotcha. I will remember this tip. Sometimes rooms need to be revisited, and that's for sure. There's a lot of backtracking to be had in these Metroid games. Also, if you experience a little bit of slowdown at any point, I believe that's kind of normal, given this ROM hack. But otherwise, yeah, it's going to run pretty okay. Dude, I'm so excited for Metroid Prime 4, though. Like, playing 2 and 3 is going to be... Like, I don't know how I'm going to feel about 3, because I hear 3 is kind of like the weird black sheep of the franchise. Especially going into, like, 4. But, there we go. Yeah, I like the new design. It has the realistic fur while still maintaining the cartoonish look. Something that the Lion King remake somehow couldn't figure out. They went for way too realistic, unfortunately. They went for that realism that I think just really kills the charm of the Lion King. They could have honestly done, like, a remake of the original, which I don't think still would have been a good idea. But if they had made it a bit more cartoony, at least it would have been, like, sufficeable, I guess. I don't know if that's really a word to be using, but I'm gonna use it. You know what I mean, though. So, Diddy will just appear like a magician. I'm praying. I feel like Diddy and a few other Mario Kart characters deserve to come back from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's, like... You know, they, like, got introduced at the end. We got, like, Pauline, Diddy Kong, you know, Funky Kong, etc. I feel like you could at least afford to throw in a couple of the ones that got brought back after so long. Because they got brought back, basically, just to get dunked down back under. I don't know. Just food for thought. You should probably bring back a couple of those characters. But, hey, what do I know? Diddy Kong would also have a technical redesign, so... Yeah, we got Pauline back. So we got Pauline, not the Koopa Kids, which I did main Iggy. Not that I'm crying over the Koopa Kids. If the Koopa Kids are gone, they're gone. It is what it is at that point. Yeah! There we go. Alright, don't have my double jump, but should be able to get across. Maybe a rebranding for Diddy Kong is incoming? Yeah, exactly, true. Might be getting a rebranded Diddy Kong. I would expect him to kind of look similar... but more so like the eyes being changed again. Because Cranky Kong also has that quote-unquote redesign, but it's really more so in the eyes. It doesn't seem like the body for like these characters is really changing, other than like having like realistic looking like fluffy fur, which is a very welcome addition in my opinion, especially going into this like new generation. Also, not that I should be talking about rumors, but I don't know if you guys heard. Apparently, there's a rumor that Mario Kart World is going to have a 120 FPS mode. So that game is possibly going to be smooth as butter, depending on your resolution settings and whatnot. We'll see, though. I'm not, like, knowledgeable in the department of, like, 120 FPS. All I know is, like, that makes things a lot more accurate for, like, refresh rates and stuff like that. But it sounds good. Yeah, it sounds really cool. I agree. Absolutely. Alright, nothing back here. We'll come back here later. What those cowards really need to do is reboot the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Now you're thinking, Lincoln, give us the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I know we don't have, like, Lou Albano and whatnot, but, like, man, give us, like, the Mario Brothers Super Show again. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And Mario, we got our cartoon back. It's been so long. I mean, I don't hate the new Donkey Kong design. I just don't like how goofy he seems now. That's fair. And you know what's funny? I would definitely go out of my way to say I think, you know, we could afford to accept change, but I could totally understand somebody saying like, "Yo, this isn't the design for me. I prefer what we had before." That's fair. I'm never gonna like argue against that. You know, I would argue like we can try to get accustomed to the new one because I think it's worthwhile. But I would totally understand if like the new design wasn't somebody's cup of tea and they preferred like either the previous design or they would have preferred like maybe a different take. I like the new one. If you told me right now I could have like Rare Donkey Kong or the new one. I mean, I'm nostalgically biased towards the OG, but I think I'm very happy with the new one, and I totally understand the direction they're going for with the expressions and such. So I'm looking forward to it, but it will take a little bit of getting used to. We've been used to the same Donkey Kong for almost pretty much 30 years now. So it is a little strange to have to get used to something so new. For those who've been a part of the channel here for a while and heard me kind of go off about it for a while, I mean, you all heard me, firsthand saying like, "Oh, it's a new Donkey Kong design for Mario Kart." I think it's just for Mario Kart. I don't think they'll be doing that for any thing else going forward. We can't confirm that right now. It's safe to say we can probably confirm that. Yeah, I mean, it's being used in Mario Kart and a brand new spanking Donkey Kong game. So. I am officially eating my words a little bit when I had said, like, maybe it's just for the one game. Nope. Seems like we're getting it for the new Donkey Kong, so I was wrong. Yeah, Danny Wells and Captain Lou, that's true. Yeah, Danny Wells as well. Rest in peace, both of them. They were absolute saints for the show and other forms of media. Can I just scan whatever's over there? We'll have to go over there in a second. Or Mario anime. Oh, I love the Mario anime! The Mario anime is super good. I think there's like a 4K upscale version of it on like YouTube. If anybody ever wants to watch, it's free to watch, but it's pretty good. The voices Vinny based his impressions on. Yeah, dude, I freaking love Vinny. Vine Sauce is awesome. I look at DK's new design, like Shrek 5 design, not the same, but have to live with it. That's fair. That's a pretty good way to give an analogy, Katsudon. Yeah, I'd say like Shrek 5 Shrek. I preferred the OG Shrek. Again, maybe due to like a biasness in that time frame, but I can definitely see what they're aiming for now, and they're trying to make it look like, you know, like how you would see him today. So I will get accustomed to it, but there's something about the OG that's always good. To like, you know, there's a special place for it, and it's a little strange moving forward. But I suppose that's a lesson for life, is that things change, and not everything stays the same. But we can at least try to embrace the positives where we can. By the way, Zonic, love your metal Zonic form. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if you've seen the base colors, Frost. I'll go ahead and turn off my Samus colors for now. But this is how I normally look with my model. But I got the Samus colors on for tonight. I can change the color palette. This is... I hate to admit this because I say this with, like, not trying to sound like I'm not thankful. I did put a lot of... And I'm not making this about the money. But I did put a lot of money into getting the Metal Zonic model. Because, fun fact of the day, when I got my Metal Zonic model, it was not cheap. My VTuber mama had changed her prices. I had asked for this and that. And I think this model costed me a little over like $1,200, $1,300. You know, very expensive. But it was like my new, like, you know, toy to play with at the time. And I was doing so many new VTuber models, costumes, and such. As I'm growing older as an adult and I'm trying to work my way up in the world and do this and that, it's really hard for me to like come up with new models and costumes and have the budget for that kind of thing when I want to aim for new stuff in my life. You know, eventually I want to move out and eventually I want to get this and that. So I'm not able to really go out of my way to get like models and stuff like how I did there for a while where I was going crazy. But anyways, this is like my newer model, which is, you know, again, I've had this model for 2 years now, so I haven't had anything new for a while now. But it's really cool. It's very fluent. It's got a really cool like look to it. I can really customize the colors. So even though it's a 2-year-old model as of now, which is crazy to say, it still works very well, and I'm pretty happy with it. Eventually, I'd like to get like updated versions of my Sonic OC and maybe even my human model. My human model, I think I want to update first before I update my Mobian model, because my Mobian one I'm actually pretty happy with. I like my Sonic OC like model and the costumes and such. It's the human one that I think needs edited and like updated because it's a bit stiff in the arms. So eventually I'll update that one. But again, that's like $1,000 something. And again, I'm aiming for like other things for my life. You know, I'm saving some money for a trip I'm taking late May and a whole bunch of other stuff. But I have models that work, so it's not like I don't have like models that I'm not happy with. It's just I'll like look into upgrades later down the road. But it's so expensive being a VTuber. If you've ever seen the memes where they're like, "Yo, being a VTuber, we're broke all the time." It's kind of true. I've only had money in recent because I decided not to like get a million new costumes and things and whatnot. For those who've been around the channel for a while, you all know that I've had like some pretty intricate stuff for like the longest time. But I'm trying to be slightly better about that just so I can like, you know, be good about the adult things, I suppose. And I know that sounds boring and it's not the most fun answer in the world, but that's life. I will be able to get a Switch 2 at least. You know, I gotta look at the priorities here. I want to get a Switch 2 so I can get the new Mario Kart and Metroid Prime 4 and showcase all that stuff for you guys. There's a new Pokemon game coming out in the future, Pokemon ZA. Which some people have been calling Pokemon ZA. Am I the only one who calls it Pokemon ZA or Z-A or something? Because who the frick's been calling it Pokemon ZA? I'm sorry, but like, nah. That ain't it, Chief. Why are you calling it ZA? I'm gonna scan you real quick. Pokemon ZA. Go ahead and use like a little bit of... Yeah, there we go. A little bit of lock-on technology. Is there anything up... Oh, I haven't scanned this yet. There we go. I'm very good at the scanning now. Let's go. Very sucky about that at the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna check the map real quick. Go back in. There seems to be a door we could have went through, but I don't know if I could do that yet. I'm gonna go back for a split second just to I'm gonna do a double take. Make sure I didn't miss anything. If I didn't, then we'll head back. I'm gonna go over here real quick and see if I missed anything. Scan that already. All of this is good. Oh god, more enemies, okay. Doink! Yeah. Give me some goodies if you don't mind. Give me some missiles or something. Oh wait, I don't have missiles yet. I forgot I lost my missiles upgrade. Sorry, I'm like so accustomed to that from the beginning. I forgot to kind of yoink that for me. Oh, right. Fudge. Rude as heck. Press and A to hold pickups. Oh, pickups? Are there pickups? Oh, I just noticed the Morph Ball little location. See, that's why we went back.
All right, let's get the ban out of the way. With this clears throat.
The ban?
Aaron, is that you? Okay, now that I did it, no one else in chat can do it.
Joke's on you, Omega. Somebody in chat already did that. You're the second motherfucker of the day, which means you get a half a ban. Prepare yourself. Yes, I forgot who it was that said it in chat. Somebody came by and said Samus, and I was like, you're lucky it sounds okay. You're lucky it sounds okay. I think I need to what's the word? To embrace the whole Z in front of a name thing, because I ain't gonna lie, Chief. I think I've signed up for that in my life. I need to just be accustomed to it. It's not the worst thing in the world. I think it can kind of be funny. I kind of take it as a bit of a compliment when you think about it, because it's like it's insert said character, but you're kind of putting yourself on top, and I don't know. It's kind of like when people say Zario, it's like it sounds cringy, but it's also kind of like, well, it's like saying you're like a different iteration of Mario. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. It's cringe, but it's kind of neat. It's been nice knowing you all, chat. Nice. Alright, so now that Omega's out of the way, let's talk crap about him. But Omega, I hope you're having a good day today. You were supposed to stay charging. There we go. Oh, you better be charged. There we go. Sorry about that. That hit that popped up was mentioned what I said earlier about magneting health and ammo pickups with the charge beam. Oh, gotcha. We got a flashback right now. We followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. I apologize if I butchered that word. I believe it's Aether. Yeah, flashback of all things. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our comms systems. Upon landing, we split into 2 units. One setup. Okay, I'm not going to be able to read that fast enough. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Until they appeared. I'm loving this. This is actually kind of cool. I don't feel like we got many cutscenes like this in Metroid Prime 1. Am I wrong about that? I don't remember getting that many in the first one. Yeah, I'm having a solid day to spend deck building with a friend for a local tournament tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, great heavens. That looks bad. Lots of bugs. Oh, that's nasty, nasty. Oh, that's rough hours. They're cooked. They're cooked, chat. Oh no, he's limping. Metroid Prime to have more focus on story building. I'm all for it. This is actually really cool. Oh, there he goes. Fell over. Oh man. Actually see him inside and everything. That's rough. Alright, let's do a little bit of scanning. Object analysis complete. Galactic Federation data terminal is inactive. Gotcha. Let's search this real quick. You pronounced it right. There are 2 ways to say Aether. You can say the A and make the E silent, or vice versa. It depends on preference. That's fair. I'm used to hearing like Aether in other video games, so I kind of just rolled with it. But yeah, that sounds good. I'll take a pronunciation. For somebody who's really bad at that kind of thing, I will take one. The fact that there's even 2 is pretty cool. Got the lore. Gotta get all that lore. I think I can destroy these things over here and get a little bit of health if I can help it. This is a save room if I had to just take a shot in the dark. No. I mean, I can look at the map. I just thought I'd guess without looking. Let's see. Let's do a little bit more scanning, shall we? I'm sure there's more around here to do. New lore added. New lore added. Kind of just breezed on by, grabbing what I can. Getting the good people that fought the good fight. And then... Yo, Razor, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Yo, we're going in the ship now. Squad. Oh, is it every single one of these their own? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say... Prime Hack? Yeah, we got Prime Hack going on right now. I'm kind of kicking myself in the butt for not realizing that like this was a thing for so long. But thanks to Adar and a few people in the community, they brought it up with me, and I'm like, oh, this is like a way to play Metroid Prime like 1, 2, and 3 with like keyboard and mouse controls. So they informed me, and I'm like, yeah, this is a phenomenal way to play. Which is funny because when we got the announcement for Metroid Prime 4, having the mouse controls, I was like, that's revolutionary. Let's do it. And here we are, like, Prime Hack is like a modded thing that people have already like done for the original game. So I'm like, oh, so we kind of already had this. Well, at least it's official now, you know? And I'm very much looking forward to the Switch 2's version of Metroid Prime 4 with mouse controls. But the fact that we have this for Metroid Prime like 1, 2, and 3 is still really solid. And I'm loving the keyboard and mouse controls, dude. It feels fantastic. Oh. Is this going to take me down below? Or something? I'm getting something here. Make sure to break all the boxes. Yeah, can do. I'll enter my Crash Bandicoot brain. Map for the area has been downloaded. There we go. And then you can access the map with the tab. Good stuff. Got the other rooms. Awesome. Alright. I wanted to compliment myself here with how well we've been doing so far. But, no. Because every time I compliment myself, things happen. I jinx it, and I start to run into problems, and I'm not going to do that. So we'll just pat ourselves on the back and call it there. We're having a fun time so far. We'll phrase it like that. Going once, going twice. Could probably scan this. Cool. Got that one over there. Yeah, I love how they gave each one a name to make them feel more alive. They didn't have to do that. Yeah, they honestly didn't. They could have easily just copied and pasted and called it a day or gave it like a basic kind of name, but they gave it each one a name, making them feel like legitimate, like, you know, each person kind of bid it there, making it feel a lot more like real and whatnot, so I appreciate that. Leave it to Retro Studios, though. Retro Studios is a pretty awesome company. They did its own Prime hack and thought, yeah, we can do that. True, though. True. Now, for those who didn't, who weren't there for the last, I believe, I want to say just the last stream. I don't know if it's like the last 2 streams, but the last stream, for those who don't know, I had brought up the Scott the Woz video. He had like a Scott Stash video he had brought up where he had said, imagine like the Switch 2 with the whole like mouse controls. Imagine having like an air hockey type game. I don't know why that's like stuck with me, but like that was the most like genius back in the Wii day brain kind of thought you could ever have. I was like, yeah, air hockey with like the Switch 2 mouth controls. That's something that would go hard. Like that would be awesome. I would love to play like some kind of air hockey game with the mouse controls. That would be very, very cool. Alright, I did something just now, but I paid attention to what it was. I've checked over here, haven't I? Yeah, it's just this room. Gotcha. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Don't want to miss anything if I can help it. Let's see. I guess we'll go this way. We'll go this way. And break all the boxes. Get these as well. Sorry about those people on the boxes. Might be. So sorry. Don't mean to disturb your bodies. I know you're all dead, but like, hear me out, right? Gotta do what I gotta do. Break that one. Yo! Missile launcher acquired, and that is why Flame Crystal brought that up. Bless your soul. Yeah, looking out for me, and I appreciate you. Now we got missiles back, baby. Ooh, we got some takers, too. Try this on for size. Oh. A lot more powerful than I thought you'd be. We'll fight the old-fashioned way, then. Hang on. Chat, hang in there. I'm getting kind of stuck. Let's go for it. Ow. That's hurt a little bit. I need to be a lot more careful. There we go. Got some health nearby, too. Die. Nice. Got that full health. Good. Got 3 out of 5 missiles. I can live with that. The new economy with mouse for a brush. That would be awesome. Yeah. They really need to lean heavy into, like, DS elements where they can. Like, I know that's not going to be applicable for certain parts of, like, certain games, but there's a way they can go about it. Like, you can, like, paint and whatnot. Like, now, I'm not even just saying for, like, Okami, but, like, you can even bring back, like, Mario Paint. Or you can bring in, like, a paint app where people can, like, draw on the Switch, too. Or, you know, all sorts of stuff. You can do, like, point-and-click games. You can do all of that kind of thing. Like, all those types of things. It'd be really cool. I could totally English, I swear. But I'm very excited to see what the mouse controls can give us in the near future. Do expect a WarioWare game at some point to have, like, mouse controls. I feel like that's going to be a dead given someday. Where you can just play micro games, but with the mouse controls. I feel like that makes sense to me. Let's go ahead and read that one more time. Gate must be destroyed to advance. Recommend use of... Oh, okay. This is a missile moment. Makes sense. Right? Or is it just a charge up? Did you want missiles? Read that one more time. Recommend the use of high-yield explosives. Oh, maybe they don't want missiles. Maybe they want something a bit more powerful. And I don't have bombs yet with that, so that's not going to work. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Very noted. I'm assuming, yeah, missiles won't work back there. They wanted something a bit more top-notch. That is fair. Donk. These are back, so maybe we'll get some missiles. Question mark. I would like a resupply if I can help it. Probably don't need to charge up every single time. There we go. Got some more missiles. There we go. Anything up there? How did I get up there originally? Wasn't there like a... Oh! Oh, am I wrong about that? To access the controls, you will need to update your translator files. Okay, we'll come back to that later. Sorry, I didn't mean to waste a missile there. My brain thought, ooh, I can shoot that. Let's go to tab real quick. So there seems to be almost like something down below, but I can't quite get there yet. There's the yellow above, then there's the red. There's bound to be something nearby I can do. So, let's see. Can't quite get back up there to my knowledge. Pretty sure. Sure everything's scanned. We're good on that. In that case, let's see. Maybe over here. Maybe I underestimated them and how many missiles that door needed or something. I'll give it a whirl. Worst case scenario, we can always get more missiles, I think. How about this door? Nope. Alright, all my missiles are dead. Had to give it a whirl, though. In that case, we're gonna head back real quick. See if we can get more missiles. I know I just wasted them, but I had to try on that door. They said they wanted high explosives, and I thought I'd maybe give it a really good whirl. There we go. Got our missiles back. Not a biggie. Okay, good. I could hear the sound, too. Important thing to keep in mind, when you hear a strange, energetic whooshing sound, you want to look around and try looking for something that seems out of place, like the yellow box you broke. That should mean something important to pick up, like a missile or health expansion is nearby. Gotcha, okay. So yeah, like the yellow box that was like right here. Okay. Very noted. Highly appreciate it. Oh, I'm a silly goober. We're not gonna call myself dumb too much, I swear. I'm gonna try not to call myself dumb. Not trying to hate on myself. Let's go up here. See if there's anything that we can do up here. Maybe Morph Ball? Aha! Haven't done this yet. Silly me, I don't know why I didn't think that. Then I'm gonna come back out of the Morph Ball. Yeah, we got a cannonball there. That was really cool. Break these real quick. I don't think I need anything, but hey, missiles. You do take those. Pretty sure I can't access the store yet. We'll come back to that later. They could mean bomb or super bombs. True. Yeah, probably something a lot more impactful than the regular missiles I have. We'll definitely need something a lot more powerful. There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. A power bomb may damage it. Okay, so not that. Definitely not that. Yeah, yellow means you need hyper bombs. Gotcha, okay. Checks out. I thought I'd give it a missile try, but I had a hunch that wasn't going to work. Fair enough. Well. A missile blast. So this is the missile blast. There we go. The red is good for missiles. Very noted. Oh, no. Another man down. Another man down, another man down. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Gotcha. Alright, let's head on in here then. Butterfingers. Hello, fellas. I also lost sight of you. Don't kill me, please. I'm sure you're all very, very obnoxious and willing to die for my cause. There we go. Sweet. You can see the steam coming off the cannon when you shoot. I just noticed that touch. This was back before HD was really a thing with Xbox and such. I'm seeing let me go ahead and church this up. Watch. Boom. Or at least I thought. There was a way to show the steam coming off of the blaster. Huh. Maybe I was just going insane. Never mind. I'm sure it's there. Do some scanning, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Or power bombs, I mean. I always call them hyper for some reason. Honestly, that's fair. Hyper is a very fun way to go about it. And then being the little yellow doors and whatnot, I'd probably say hyper as well, out of habit. I mean, heck, one of my favorite, and I'm going to talk about one of my hyper fixations here, so I apologize in advance, but one of my favorite video games, Banjo-Kazooie, there's the beak bust move, or whatever it's called to do your ground pound. I always just call it the ground pound from Mario 64, even though it's got its own name. Sometimes it's just, there's a habit of calling certain things whatever you desire. So, I don't blame you for calling it hyper. It's whatever you feel feels good. Oh, I don't feel like everybody has to be completely accurate to a name on something they enjoy. For example, For example, like let's say you're playing like Mario Brothers, and there's a Goomba. Like let's say you're playing Mario Brothers and there's a Goomba. You don't have to call it a Goomba. You can say the little brown mushroom guy. Like if Papa Zonic over here calls it that for some reason, no biggie. They're having fun. Sometimes my parents will call something from like a video game, whatever, and I'm like, that's not what it's called. But you know what? Their heart's in the right place, and that's what matters. I'll call these guys these bug prickers. Let me get them real quick. There's going to be a name for the things that I just shot just now. And somebody's going to be like, well, they're actually called yada yada yada. And if you're like an enthusiast of that said franchise, you might know what they're called. I'm going to call them bug prickers because I'm not going to remember their name, but that's just me, though. That's how I roll with video games. I'm not here to be completely accurate with the names of everything. I couldn't even tell you half the enemies in the Mario franchise because most of the time I don't care what their names are. I'm a Goomba stomp them. Paratroopa, Koopa Troopa, Troopa Troopa, Koopa Koopa, King Koopa, Koopa King, the Burger King. Out of curiosity, which Prime game is your favorite? So I've not really been able to play the whole trilogy before. I've only beaten 1 twice, and this is my first time playing 2. And I played Metroid Prime 3 for like the first 2 hours back in 2007. So can't give you the best opinion in the world. I did very much enjoy 1. I think so far I'm really enjoying the vibes of 2. I'm really enjoying the hub so far of 2. Some people say the beginning of 2 lasts too long with where you are, but I don't know. I'm really liking 2 so far. I don't know if it's because of the keyboard and mouse controls manipulating my choice, but I'm really enjoying the 2 so far. I don't know. Maybe 2. 2 might end up being it. You said Super? Nah, that's fair. Super Bombs. Super Bombs. Well, since you're pointing it out, those are flying creatures you're fighting right now are called War Wasps. War Wasps. Okay, that's not the hardest thing to remember, actually. Like, like how like a word like xylophone is like a really weird word? I feel like you would have some kind of bug and you're called like somebody's going to call it like the Zilius bugs or something. Like, I'm not going to remember crap like that. But if it's like war wasps, like that's easy enough to remember. It's not a hard name to say. I could possibly remember those. I don't know if I will, but I can sure as heck try. Definitely easier for me to remember that than maybe some other names. I need to kill you guys' homes. Is it possible? Yeah, there we go. Missiles will do. I gotta use missiles to destroy your homes. I'm gonna give it one more good whirl with regular shooting, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they want missiles. We'll go ahead and destroy their homes so they can't respawn. I think Prime Hunter for the DS is your favorite. It's repetitive, yeah, but I'm still blown away with how they pulled it off the DS. Prime Hunter on DS was, like, incredible. I only got to play the demo that I believe came with the DS, the OG DS, but yeah, for back then, back in, 2000, gosh. I want to say 2004, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, that was really impressive at the time, the fact that they were able to get, like, a Prime-type game on DS going, alongside, like, Mario 64 DS and whatnot. Like, that was a time frame, dude. I loved it. And I'm going to destroy their home real quick. Donk. An important thing to remember about war wasps are the hives. Make sure to destroy those or they will keep coming. Oh yeah, we definitely don't want them responding. Or respawning, I'm sorry, not responding. Don't want them responding either. Although, I swear those frickers just came from a different... Yeah, I was going to say, there's another thingy up there, bro. Can't get up there yet. Give me a second. I don't want you guys respawning anymore. That's annoying. Gosh. And they're going to keep respawning up there because I can't get up there yet. Get our visor out real quick. Destroy war wasp. Okay, yep. Got that underway. Got this we can scan. Storage device. Interesting. And then we got... Oh, hang on. Can I do this? No. Don't know why I thought I could. Freaking A. They keep coming back. Go away. Can I go... Nah, that's me overthinking that one. Get rid of you guys real quick. There's not really anything I can... Can I missile that up there? Maybe. I think I got it? Like, barely? Question mark? No, I missed it. I think I just missed it. That's unfortunate. tried to. It's in a really peculiar spot. That's going to hit the wall. Dang. Trying to get rid of it so they can't be annoying right now, but they are definitely being annoying. Let's do a quick analysis real quick of where I am. I don't think I can get up there. I don't got my double jump. Oh, I can scan this. Ooh. Can I destroy that? Yo, okay. On to something here. They're on their way, though. I'm going to have to start blocking a bit. Come on down, fellas. I don't know if you give missiles, but would take if you do. I doubt they give missiles, though. Yeah, probably not. Let's go ahead and go in and out. Might load some missile stuff in. And we'll head back in. And the cool one is Mega Man X. Sorry, Mega Man Zero X Advent. It had voice acting on the DS, also anime cutscenes. Yeah, which was, you know, in the grand scheme of things, may not seem like a lot these days, you know, compared to like what we get now. But back then, like that was revolutionary. That was very big. To have like stuff on the road you could like watch and stuff. Correct. Oh, they do give missiles. Okay, I wasn't sure about that for a second. Maybe eventually we'll get lucky. There we go. There we go. As I was speaking, we got missiles. Doink. 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 Am I missing something here? Huh. Am I supposed to shoot that? I will take more missiles if you have any more missiles. Scan it again. Structural and critical heavy impact may cause it to shatter. Heavy impact. Yeah, when in doubt, scan again. True. Got any more missiles, good sir? Any of you two? No. Heavy impact. Well, missiles don't seem to be doing the job anymore unless I just need like a million of them. Which I don't think is the case. Give me missiles. I missed them. Doink. Kind of look like bombs over there. Kind of, sort of. Try scanning something else. Let's see what we can do here then. I'd love more missiles. That's me morphin'. Scan. These guys are back. Mother of trucker. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Morph ball shot. Oh, there's some missiles. Thank God. I just wanted missiles back at least. Maybe this wall? Shot in the dark? Nah. I don't know why I thought that. You want to top me off missiles-wise, that'd be awesome. Scan something else. I don't see anything else that's scannable. Heavy impact may cause it to shatter. We don't really have, like, morph ball bombs. Not that I can reach up there. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. Oh? Did I just see something? I did. Gotta keep them eyes peeled. Haha. I believe that has given us the morph ball thing. I will also take the missiles. There we go. That makes more sense now. That'll give us that shattering impact. Good, good, good. You guys are smart. You know your stuff. As the game chugs a little bit, but that's okay. Not a biggie. Here we go. Part of me kind of also would love to see Metroid Prime maybe 2 and 3 get the mouse controls thing on Switch too. But one, I'm sure they're focusing on the Metroid Prime 4 and 2. That'd be kind of weird not to have that for Metroid Prime 1 remaster, unless they like go back and give it like a Switch 1 upgrade. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Food for thought. Food for thought. For the time being, absolutely gonna wreck these guys' home because I am so tired of them spawning in. If I destroy these, you think worthwhile? I'm so tired of them, bro. I will destroy their homes. Can I do that like over here? No, that's where I came in from. I don't think destroying those are going to do anything. Probably have to go back on over there here shortly. We'll go in here then. Scanneroni. That's why you really got to look around in this game. Some stuff is really hidden, really out of place. True. I'm very bad about keeping my eyes peeled in certain games, but I think I'll also, over time, I'll get accustomed to it. I'll be good about it with time. Huzzah. That cat keeps my phone on standby for a thingy. Alright, let's see. Now that I'm in this room, area resource scan complete. I'm spooked. Bioscan complete. Cool. Got a couple of these. There we go. Data received. Going in. Got another door? Or whatever this is. Oh, hi! Can I kill these things? Sure can. I don't know if that served any purpose, but that was kind of funny. I just wanted to shoot as many as I could. Alright, let's scan that one more time. Okay. Read it? Interesting, okay. Scan the wires? Nice. Ooh, this ought to be interesting. Hang on. Morph ball time. Is this like a save room? Or are we getting... Yeah, we're getting a save room here. Sweet. Saved a memory card slot. Hey, you bet. Game saved successfully. Hey. Alright. Got good save in. Definitely could use that. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Let's see. Anything in this room worth scanning? Can't scan this. Save station. Very nice. Got this as well. Structural analysis complete. Leaving area unstable. Interesting. Assuming I can maybe break that at some point? Maybe? Who knows? Well, who knows? We'll have to check on that later. I feel like I can break it, but I also could just be scanning a thing. Scan one more time. No, we're good. Okay, open the door. What do we got in here? Got some more stuff to scan. Scan from a distance. Object out of range. Okay, fair enough. I can't be a coward. I feel like, yeah, this is like a fighting room. This room is meant to be fought in. It's a setup. Too obvious by game design's sake. Welcome to the first save station. When you save, your health will be fully healed, so you keep those locations in mind if you're close to death. True, true. They will be your savior at some point, like how they were in Metroid Prime 1. Definitely want to keep those on radar. Oh, sounds like these fellas got upgrades or something. The widescreen is like freaking out here. I'm so sorry about that. I don't think the game plays in widescreen for the most part as I do this game, so I may have to just turn that off. I know there's a way to get widescreen to work, but I haven't been able to figure that out, I suppose. I totally jumped into that. Smart. Smart. Let's go ahead and do our charge up. Charge up. Charge up. Hello, Zinni. I think you said something about you sent me something earlier. I'm so sorry. I may have been like into the deep parts of this game, but I think you sent me like a whip or something, from what I recall. I remember things. I remember. This game takes my thinking juice away. Yeah! There we go. Good evening, Zonic. Hello, Skaldic. Welcome on in. Super R64 related whip. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Very curious about that. I was thinking about that earlier today, funnily enough. Oh, you're a big boy. Hold on. How you doing tonight? Pretty good. How you doing? Adironi. You not like missiles, good sir? I am taking a hit. There we go. Got some health. There we go. That's okay. Nice. Is there another one? Oh, no. I don't know what's going on, actually. Oh, we can actually jump a little bit. What's happening? Dark Alpha Splinter? We're just gonna kind of do this for a while. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt! Man, you got a lot of health, my friend. Dang, they kicked my butt. I have heard the first boss can't kick your butt. I will be ready for it this time. Love the Metal Zonic model and the voice effect. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. It has been a hot minute since I've used this model. I couldn't even tell you the last time I used it. But I'm glad I do use it. The first boss is where strafing becomes very important. Oh, yeah. I think I knew what I was doing. I think the strafing I was doing, like that last strafe I did, was not the good call. Because I obviously jumped back into the shot where they attacked me. If I had just kept going, like, a certain direction, I would have been fine. But I decided to be a little risky-bisky, and that was definitely not the smartest thing I could do. That's okay. We're having fun. I'll be good about this go-around if I can help it. Unfortunately, you do have to rewatch the cutscene. I don't believe I'm allowed to... Oh, no, I can't skip it. I take that back. I take that back. Also, I'm running out of mouse space. There we go. I had to replace my mouse there for a sec. There we go. Let's see if we can take no damage on this first one. Very nice. I'm loving the strafing that you're able to do here. It's actually very handy-dandy. There we go. There you are. There we go. Perish. Yeah! Alright, now it's back to you. Alright, here we go. I think I'm not going to waste too much time on your first form. I'm going to save my missiles for later. Because eventually you're going to turn to that other version of the spider. There we go. As long as I stay a little distant here. Yeah, this first part isn't even, like, affecting him. They're going to change here in a second. It's a matter of just waiting it out a bit. You're a mother trucker. There we go. We'll take the one hit. The single hit. There we go. Now it's changing. Now that's a health bar. Alright. There we go. Alright. No more missiles, but we're getting it down to half health. There you go. Go and dodge. Yep, you're good. Pretty much got you down to a science. That's me jumping into the shot like I did before. Don't want to be doing that. You can help it. Still got good health, though. We can go back and save and heal. There you go. Go ahead and do some charge shots. Charge shot. Charge shot. Whew. Yeah, that's not too bad of a first boss. Also, as you noticed in the dark bosses will have phase where they are in the weaker form before changing, so you can learn their mechanic. Don't waste missiles during that phase, as they won't do damage until they transform. Yeah, I definitely noticed that, actually. Because, like, when we were fighting him at the beginning, I kind of threw a few missiles, only to realize, like, later, like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. So, yeah, don't want to waste them on the first, like, little segment. Wait till they've, like, changed. And then start firing those missiles when they count. Very good tip. System alert. Unknown item acquired. Alien technology has bonded to armor systems. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. Are you sure? Alright. I'm gonna check that whip thing real quick from Zinni, and then I might take a quick restroom break. There we go. Alright, chat. Give me uno momento. I'm gonna go ahead and take us to the BRB screen for the first time in forever, because I never do BRB screens. I want you guys to play some words on stream as I go use a little bathroom break. And your first lore item? Yeah, I got some lore items finally. Let's go. Let's go ahead and go to the words on stream and get that schmoozing. For the first time in forever. Yeah, I'll even join you guys on like the first word or so. I'll go with steal. I'm stealing that answer. Alright, chat. I'm leaving the rest up to you. You got this. Alright, I have returned. Have you made Papa Z proud? Hello, Blaze. Welcome on in. Haven't played that game in ages? Yeah. Certainly been a hot minute. Or at least the game itself. Ooh, 28. Okay, let's see. T-E... Elect. There you go. Getting us the dub before we get back. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, Frost. I appreciate that. Alright, Sonic stepping. We got Noah. You guys pulling in the Mancers. Highly appreciate you. Highly appreciate everybody who chimed in on that one. Tease, I feel like could have been a word. Original Team was a little picky with certain words, but I feel like tease, and we had like hours earlier. I feel like that should have been a word. But hey, what do I know? I'm no English expert. I'm a silly goober. Alright. Back at it again. That's a little session of words on stream. I'm finally good. I'm finally good about the BRBs. I feel like I always like tell people like, hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB, like I just leave everyone on like a pause, like for like a minute. I'm like, I could at least give you guys something fun to do while I go to the bathroom. That's literally what it's for. I'm such a dummy for not doing it. Welcome back. Thank you, Sonic Stefan. I appreciate that. Let's see. Anything else to scan in here? We already did that. That we could scan. There we go. And going once, going twice. Got this one. Very nice. That's 3. Is there like a 4th one, or am I just insane? We did that one. I think we can get out of here now. Question mark. Yes. I'm gonna at least go heal. Healing sounds good. I got a little roughed up back there. They fluffed my feathers. Oh, hang on. There we go. Step on in. Let's go. Neom. It's like the GoldenEye barrel for 007. Which I'm very much looking forward to the new 007 game. I believe it's done by the developers of the Hitman franchise, which I'm not the biggest Hitman guy, but I do know that their games are pretty popular. I'm assuming the Switch is going to give us like mouse controls for it, so a 007 game with mouse controls sounds awesome. At least in my book. I'm also going to take an opportunity here to turn off the widescreen. I don't think that's really doing us any favors. I'm going to turn that off. I don't know if that can turn off mid-game, but I went ahead and just turned it off in the off chance that it does. Admiral, welcome on in. It's good to see you. So why did you pick these specific colors for your Metal Zonic model? It's basically just to replicate like the Samus Aran type colors. I made like the head red for like the helmet, and then the rest of it's like orangey yellow, green in the visor, that kind of thing. Just to like give myself Samus colors. Obviously not like 100% accurate Samus. I kind of tailored it to like what I thought would look good for my character. So there's like orange in the quills, like in between like the little quills. That's just like flavor it up a little bit. I gave myself blue eyes because Samus has blue eyes, if that makes any sense. So yeah. Yeah, this is the normal colors for the model. But we're going with Samus colors today. I used to do this a lot when I had the Metal Zonic model. We used to do Metal Zonic streams fairly often when I first debuted it. That we had a whole bunch of colors, and all those colors got deleted, sadly, due to the model getting updated. So I've only got a handful of like color changes. I had like an N64 color scheme, Super Nintendo colors, had a whole bunch of stuff. I do have Astrobot. Got my Astrobot colors here. And I've also got a galactic form, which is pretty fun. But I used to have like a billion different looks. I mean, I could literally show you guys real quick, like a couple of the ones that I had. Like, I'm not even kidding. I had Mario colors. I had like Mario colors. I had Luigi colors. I had Mario and Luigi colors. This is before I got a plumber outfit, by the way. You can very much tell I really wanted a plumber outfit. I had, if I can grab it here real quick, I had Bowser colors. This one went hard. I definitely could make the eyes better, but the Bowser one was really nice. I had a silly Donkey Kong one. I don't think I used this one all that much, but I did have a silly Donkey Kong one. This was when we did like Mario Kart with Metal Zonic. I had N64 colors. So this was to replicate the N64 colors. You can even see inside the hands. Had all the buttons and controls and all that. 2 different colored eyes for the green and blue buttons. I had the Super Nintendo Metal Zonic. I really love the Super Nintendo Metal Zonic. This one was very nice. Yeah, a lot of these were lost at the same time. I will replicate them someday. But yeah, sadly, a couple of these got canned in the grand scheme of things. And I'll have to just redo them. It takes me about 20 to 25 minutes to make a color scheme, by the way, because it's a very in-depth model. So that's probably why I haven't been able to bring back everything yet, but yeah. I'm trying to bring back some slowly but surely. I do have an official super form, which is Overdrive Metal Sonic. It kind of looks like this a little bit. Supersonic, if you will. And then, trying to find, there was one more thing I wanted to share. I was going to show you the original Samus colors I had. So when we did Metroid Prime Remaster a couple years ago, these were the original Samus colors I had. Definitely a couple questionable color schemes here, like the nose is green. I wouldn't have made the nose green or anything. But look at the difference between this one and the one I'm using right now. The one we're using right now looks a lot more Samus-esque. It's got that red helmet. The green's more vibrant. The green visor. Everything just looks better on the one I have tonight. So this is the quote-unquote remaster, if you will. I can even show you the old thumbnail I had. Like the old thumbnail I had a couple years ago. Keep in mind, not all of these are, what's the word I'm looking for here? I think this was like the OG thumbnail we did for Metroid Prime Remastered. This is the one I had 2 years ago. This is the one we have tonight. So this is the quote-unquote sequel thumbnail. I'm pretty happy with it too. I love this Metroid Prime 2 thumbnail. Sequel, if you will. Yo, Fazbones, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Coloring robots in games and robotic characters is always going to be satisfying to do. True. It takes a little while. I would love to show you guys like the process of it, making the color someday. But it's pretty cool in VTube Studio. See, but fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. Yo, the classic line. Should we fall, is it the Ing or Ling? I'm not sure how you want to say that, but the Ing, LNG, Ling, I'm not sure how you want to say that. We'll look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victims. Doing good. I'm rewatching the Lego Movie. I haven't seen it in a while. It's one of my favorites. I've actually surprisingly never sat down and watched the Lego Movie through and through. I've seen, this could sound really American and dumb, but I actually watched the first I think 10 minutes of that movie in a Walmart once because they were playing it on their TVs. And I was like, this is really cool. I just never got around to actually sitting down and watching it. So maybe one of these days I'll have to watch it someday. Hey guys, if you could make a robot, what color design would you give it? Ooh. Okay, so minus Metal Sonic, right? Being the green and blue, because I wanted him themed around the colors I normally would. Ooh. Something that either involves purple, because I really like the Astrobot colors I had, or the Super Nintendo colors I had. Or even the Galactic Purple, this purple and green I got going on here. This is one I really enjoy. But minus that answer, one that I really enjoyed, when we did Metroid Prime 1, and I got different suits in that game, I had a Phazon suit. It looked like this. I would like something that's orangey, black, and red. Something that's fiery hot. Almost evil looking, but doesn't have to be evil. Just something like this is really cool. I really like that kind of color scheme. So something dark with orange, or something with purple and green, probably. I was worried when I made this color scheme tonight for Metroid, because while it is good, it was very Iron Man-esque. Also, I'm not sure if you guys want to consider this a good call or not, but when I was making the color scheme for tonight, this was a couple days ago, this was the original look I had. So take a look here. They almost look very similar, right? But the hands were yellow for the fingers, and the arms were very yellow, and the body had a different orange compared to the top part of the red. I did some tinkering tonight, so instead of the hands being see how that's yellow, they're a lot more red and orangey. And then the regular yellow for the limbs and the legs look a lot less Simpsons. It's a lot more just a more natural yellow. And then the bottom of the boots, instead of them being frickin' Cheeto colored, colors, I have more of a red tint. So I think I made the right call by tinkering with it a bit more today and made it pop out better. But yeah, it was kind of hard. It was kind of hard to pick something. But I was like, somebody's going to call me Iron Man at some point, so, which is fine. Iron Man's great. So that's a good color palette. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Looked simplified back then. Yeah, I would say it was a lot more simplified back then. Um, the one I had originally for Metroid Prime wasn't bad, but it was, I don't know, not. It was, I don't know what my creative thought process was back then. I had, different experience in getting the new VTuber model I had. I was not acquainted with changing colors all that much, so going into like making new model colors was new to me. So I didn't always make the best calls, but now I think I make them a bit better. Sega was thinking like more Proto Man. Proto Man's fun. That would be a compliment. We love Proto Man. I'd go very classic with mine. Gunmetal gray and a bright cherry red eyes. Charcoal black for the arms and legs. That'd be a fun take. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with simplicity. Sometimes simplicity is your best friend because it can make it look better. Where? I also have updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Thank God. We will take more accessibility. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing, I guess, I'm just going to call it, now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you've restored the energy to the temple. I will aid you as I can. Gotcha. And hello to the Luminofts, the native inhabitants of Aether, and as ancient as the Chozo. Very fun. Very fun. That's a very good robot character design I made up. Gonna have to make that a character in the future. Heck yeah. Energy's been fully replenished, so we don't have to go save our game to replenish. Although, saving your game is still important for the record. Definitely not downplaying that. Scan this up here. There we go. Scan you as well. You're very important for lore. Good to have, good to have. We'll do our rounds real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We move on. Can't scan that, though. Don't want to miss that. Ooh, we got TTS coming through. Let's take a nice listen. Appreciate you, Noah.
So all of that was the lore of Ether like Talon 4. A phazon meteor struck the planet, but this time it separated the planet into a light and dark world and birthed an evil creature known as the Ing, who stole the 3 light cores of the planet.
Gotcha.
The unknown item you picked up from the first boss was the energy controller for collecting the light cores. Now your job is to save Ether by venturing into the dark world in order to take the light cores back.
Yo, that's so cool, though. That's a good setup. That's a good setup for a story. That's going to be very exciting. Hang on, try that again. You will need to update your translator files. Okay, just wanted to make sure. No, that's awesome, though. That's awesome. Very excited. Did I miss a door? Oh, I sure did. I thought I did earlier. Silly me. Alright, alright. Gotta get them cores, yo. See what we can do then. I believe this is our way out. Do a little bit of a speed up. Yeah, here we go. What the crap? Oh god! Go ahead and scan it. Shoot it, maybe? What is that? I can kill it. Okay, that was strange. And I mean to morph ball, by the way. My bad. Where am I? Oh, I was like, camera, you good? One more time. There we go. I did scan them at least, so that's done. Get some health while I'm at it. Yeah, I was going to say. Kind of you were to me about good health there. Go on in. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just kind of pop on down here. Scanneroni. And stand. Does anyone else do this? Just get so good at a character making and design that you make one up that offhandedly and then go, oh great, another character I'm going to have to develop around the idea I came up with for fun, only to either go way too in the depths with the design or just never do it at all and forget it in the first place. So I'm not somebody who like makes characters very often or does like drawing and whatnot, but I have a lot of friends that do fall into that domain. I'd argue like sketches or like they'll go to make somebody up suddenly, and they're like, "Crap, I'm invested now." They'll get like a little taste of like a design and go, "Oh shoot, this is actually worthwhile," and then they have to like they feel like they have to commit at that point, and that's fair. May you find enlightenment and peace. Is that actually going to open? Yo, there we go. Let's do this. I get ideas to make an OC, draw them twice, and never use them again. I would also argue that's a very common thing as well, as people will like make a design and go, "Yo, I really love this design," and then it kind of gets like put in the back burner, and you know, it's a concept, but you don't really run with it too much. Now, I will admit, while I'm not a character designer or somebody who looks into like making multiple characters, because I'm somebody like, if I'm not going to use a character, I'm not going to make a character. But there are a couple characters I've been meaning to have for lore purposes. A lot of people probably wonder like if I'm ever going to like release like a lore or something for my OCs or any of my characters, like my human character, my Sonic guy, etc. In all honesty, if I could make lore for one of two characters, it would either be my human character or I want to make lore for my Boogeyman character. More so specifically flesh out the characters of that universe. I pretty much need to look into designs of three. There's three female characters that are young, one older guy character, technically two older guy characters, and then two kiddos basically for the universe. That's like 7 characters right there. So you could probably see like somebody like me who's like not big on like character designs and coming up with stuff. I'm kind of in a pickle of like I want to come up with like 7 characters. I'm very, very picky about this universe, by the way. Like I'm to the point like they need to be tailor fit for the story I'm looking for. And I have an idea in my head as to like what I want. So I already have one character for the spooky Halloween universe I have. I just need 2 other characters to really get the ball rolling. But I have like species ideas and obviously names and whatnot ready to go. It's just a matter of like the designs, but I'm very picky about those set designs. And I've been wanting to like get around to like contacting somebody, being like, "Yo, let's come up with like those character designs. Let's figure them out." In all honesty, my friend Zenny, he'd probably be pretty good for the job with coming up with like ideas, because I am looking into getting a couple like dog characters, potentially a wolf character as well. Which I don't really do that kind of thing very often, but I'm looking into that at some point because I want to make like a lore comic at some point. Which I know will cost money, and that'll take time and this and that. And it's, on top of everything else I do, it's kind of difficult. But I'm looking into like a couple dog characters. I think one of them might actually be like a collie character. As weird as that sounds, I'm trying to fit the characters like there's one of the characters is like a quote unquote blonde girl. So I'd want it to be like maybe like a golden retriever type character or some kind of like blonde dog, and then the other ones could be like a bit more like a brown, white kind of dog. So I have like all these ideas, but I just never... Sega? More like... Nintendo. Sorry. But yeah, no. If she's sassy, a golden noodle. They're definitely very like... So the characters are going to be based off like late 70s characters, but they're very like popular girl. So Sassy's definitely like in that domain. Omega, I swear to God with you. Heads up, Bolt Brain! Honorly! The art of freaking artificial raid, you motherfucker. Hazy, hello, how are you doing? How was the rest of your stream, by the way? You love me, Z? I do. You're a very good friendo, but you're also a motherfricker. We need a Nintendo screen? We do! You know what, Admiral? I need to add in the, like... I know what to add. It's not... Well, hang on. Double dash Nintendo logo. Hear me out, Admiral. This as a Sega rename, but like it's Nintendo. Take a listen. Oh, that's actually obnoxious. I found the wrong one. That was like a meme version of it. Hang on, double dash intro. That was like a meme version of it, Jesus. What is that sound I'm hearing? Is that Disney? Frick off! A Minecraft movie? What?
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. God dang it, Omega. That like, actually threw me off. I was like, what am I playing? Yeah, this... I should make that a sound. Because it's not quite a scream, but it's Mario yelling, kind of yelling Nintendo. Let's see. I have 30 characters, but I only draw one because one has beast legs and the other is a mage. Doesn't actually use magic, but uses the energy differently than normal, so like magic and can't animate for those. That's fair. It's Disney Heiffel Divers? That's insane. Oh, that's the Double Dash Nintendo, ain't it? Yeah, it's the Double Dash intro. Whipping up some Totinos. Yo, is any idea with the Totinos? Absolutely deserved. I don't know if I can help develop that many characters, but I could try whipping up some stuff for your Boogeyman model, powers, abilities, backstory stuff, etc. I would totally take off like help and whatnot, all that kind of thing, in any other day in the age. But I have a very like, it's been incorporated into my mind for like 3+ years now, like how I want to go off about that character. I'm very, I don't want to say protective, but I'm very, very, very picky about how I want him to go about his universe. It's going to be very tailored fit to the movie, so like unless somebody's like an enthusiast on those movies, it'd be kind of hard to work on that kind of universe. He's not going to have powers. He's not going to have like anything, other than like just very like almost somewhat supernatural strength and can take some pretty good damage. But he's going to be very tailored fit to like the actual like Michael character, with like my twist on like how I want to envision like Halloween a little bit, keeping it close to the original, but also kind of putting my own twists on it. But I'm not going to give him like fire powers or anything like that. Like he's simply a boogeyman type character. He's got a knife. Go kill people. Go kill people. I know that's terrible, but that's how he's going to roll. Very simple. He's got to be simplistic to a degree, with then some like twists that you like change it up later down the road. Z making me want to play Double Dash. I plan on showcasing Double Dash in the near future. We're going to be playing a couple Mario Kart games before World comes out. Also, I'm so sorry, guys. I started like going off about characters that I totally sidetracked what I'm supposed to be doing here. Going once, going twice. We're going to go left? Can I go left? Can I go this way? Maybe? Up there? Now, let's take a look at the map. According to the map, we might want to go this way. That map's very small in the top right corner, I ain't gonna lie. Is that something I can scan? Scan that real quick. You should add Luigi's Mansion Satan Nintendo logo. Oh yeah, the Nintendo. I would add that if you guys want that. Yeah, you guys let me know and I can add stuff. Adding sounds is not the hardest thing. The hardest part is getting sounds that people want to use on a consistent basis. I don't want to give you guys like a sound and like 2 people like it. The Sega one's pretty popular, I'd argue. It gets used fairly often. Double Dash Switch Online. I feel like that'll happen when they sell Mario Kart World a lot. You gotta sell Mario Kart World first. Because if you give free like online Double Dash for GameCube at first, some people are gonna go, oh, I don't need the online for like Mario Kart World. I'm just gonna play Double Dash and cheap it out. Like, in a perfect world, that would be an option. But I feel like they're gonna let Double Dash, like they're gonna give that a second. They wanna have Mario Kart World to get some like spotlight first, and then we'll get Double Dash within like, I'm gonna say maybe a year or 2. I'm gonna guess Double Dash we'll get within 2 years, and then Melee. We'll get Melee first before Double Dash. But again, purely I guess. Purely I guess. You agree with me? Yeah, probably that is the case, just for like, simplicity's sake, sales and all that. Alright, we're gonna head down here. And I respect the fact that you have a vision, but if you ever would like people to come up with ideas except for lore, I would definitely be up for the challenge. Definitely wouldn't mind, like, some concepts thrown out there. I'm somebody who, like, I don't ever want to shut somebody's idea down, even if it's good. I'm somebody who, like, feels bad when I have to say, like, oh, that's neat, but not what I'm looking for. Like, I'll feel bad. But I'm totally down for, like, if anybody was, like, in that ballpark where they want to shoot some ideas out there, if they're willing to take declines at times just because I'm picky, then maybe I'd be willing to throw it out there and, like, take up some ideas, because you never know if an idea might actually like land really well, and something good can come out of it. So, I just don't want to be that guy to like shut down a million different ideas when it could be a good idea, it just may not be what I'm looking for. I don't ever like telling people no, because sometimes some people have like their take on a character, and I'm not necessarily against it either. It'd be kind of cool if people came up with like their own take of a character of mine, because obviously at days and nothing's official. I'm no official dude or anything. I'm just a silly little guy with characters. But hey, you never know. You can always come up with like your own interpretation or something. Would be a bad idea. Melee, yes, I will never shut up about Melee. Admiral, I'm in that ballpark, right? Where like, how people kind of go off about like, oh, Melee is overrated, it's not the greatest game ever, yada, yada, yada. I understand that. Some people like Brawl, some people like Smash Ultimate, yada, yada, yada. I like Smash in general. I love Smash. I am proud to say I grew up with Melee, and I loved Melee. There's nothing wrong with saying you loved a game from your childhood, or like that you enjoyed a said thing. People like Brawl, and they can love Brawl. People like maybe Smash Wii U and 3DS. I like Melee. I like Smash 64, and I love Melee. Melee was a huge part of my childhood. I don't care if people say it's overrated. I don't care if people say they don't like it. I love it. I love that game. There are people out there who think Brawl's the greatest game in the world. I don't agree with that, but I think there's parts of Brawl that are the best part of Smash Brothers. The subspace was incredible, and the trophies and the demos that were included and all these other modes that they had in Brawl. It was fantastic. Like, I loved Brawl. It's not my favorite, but I love Brawl. So I don't know. To each their own. I'm somebody who I enjoy all Smash games, so I grew up with 64 onwards. I don't have a bias towards Brawl because Sonic was in it, and that's what I started with. Nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of friends who got into Smash because of that. But I'm in that ballpark. I've been there since the start, so I'm not picky. I love Smash Brothers. Just give me Smash Brothers. I just love Smash. It's a good time. Good time. I will say this, and I wanted to make a tweet about it, but I try not to be negative McGoo. But we had a really nice Smash Ultimate stream last night. Lots of people popped in. We played Smash. It was great. I have a bit of a nitpick when it came to Smash last night, and maybe sometimes when we do Mario Kart. Bless the fact we have so many people who stroll up and want to play Mario Kart or Smash Brothers with us. We do unfortunately get the occasional one or two people who come in and they take those games way too close to heart. If they lose in Smash Brothers, it's the end of the world to them. Or if they get 8th place in Mario Kart, it's darn, my day is ruined. I don't host those events, guys, to ruin somebody's day or give somebody a bad mood. It's purely to give everyone a space to have a fun time and play games with me and my friends and whatnot. It's just really disheartening when I give people that fun space and I ruin somebody's night by being yo, Smash Bros. Oh, I suck. I hate my life, yada yada. I'm not here to give you guys a bad time. I don't set this up to give people a bad day. I'm here to give you a good time. So it's a little disheartening when Smash Ultimate last night was super good, but we had about maybe 2 people who were it's the end. To them it was the end of the freaking world if they lost to anybody. I'm it's a video game. Don't worry about it. I didn't win every single match. I'm here for fun. But some people get a little too competitive and they take it too close to heart. And I understand competitiveness, but as a content creator, it's kind of hard for me to want to do more of those streams when I feel I've ruined somebody's whole day. And I'm I'm not here to ruin your day, dude. I'm here to give you a good time and give you a place to chill and game with us. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to want to do more of that kind of thing when I feel all I do is bring in salt. I'm not here to give people a salty time. I'm here to have fun. So yeah, we have fun in general. Exactly. That's exactly what we're aiming for. Exactamundo. Also, we got a TTS coming in. I'll read more chat here in a second. Take it away, Zenny Neutron. Or Bert.
Smash Bros is just a game. This ain't no money match. This ain't for no trophy. We're here to goof and gaff and throw crabs at each other. Eat soft tacos and love our friends up.
And love our friends up.
And have fun.
The censorship was good. Thank you, Zitty. It's true. Concept is something I can do. Break the targets. Ready, go. Can I make a break the targets a redeem, by the way? Just a 10-second audio clip of break the targets. Ready, go. And it's just you just hear nothing but miscellaneous break the target sound effects and then a new record and it just ends. For no good reason, by the way. No good reason other than it's just funny to me. Did we just get widescreen? Game, you gotta make your mind up. We going widescreen or we going full screen? That actually really fricked with me just now. You can't control how people act. You can't tell them how you feel about it when they act like that, but how they act is up to them. That's true. I did try to bring up in chat last night, hey, we're playing this for fun. Don't worry about it. There's always next time, etc., etc. And again, not trying to call anyone out. We did have somebody last night though who their internet connection was so bad it would actually close the lobby. And again, I didn't take offense to it, but they were saying stuff oh, I've ruined your stream. I've ruined the night. I'm so, I'm so sorry. And I'm you don't need to get emotional. It's we're just here for a fun time. Yeah, we had the lobby closed 3 times, but, as a host and as a content creator, I gave you 3 tries. I opened up 3 separate lobbies. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I'm going to pause the game real quick. For some reason, the widescreen is freaking out. Here, for some reason, I'm not sure why. I'm going to do a save state. I turned off the widescreen as an option, but it like freaked out terribly. Give me a second, fellas. Save state. Save to select file 1. I think I saved a save state just now. Emulation. Where's my save state? There it is. Select save state. Load save state. There we go. And then if I load it, we have loaded it. Okay, I'm going to reset the game real quick in emulation. I think I need to reset it for the widescreen because the widescreen was freaking out like terribly. Super bad. Okay, and then we'll reopen the game. Easy peasy, and then we'll just have to get that save state. File, load state, from file, bada bing, bada boom. There we go, ready to get the game back open. It should appear any second now. Super sorry about that, I just want to see if that fixes it. You missed Board the Platforms? I missed Board the Platforms, that was so good. It was so good. Let's see if the game appears here any second now. It should reappear. There we go.
Oh, that reminds me. Turns out the main villain of Mega Man, ZX Advent, Master Albert, was named after Albert Wesker.
Named after Albert Wesker. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to have to get through this part really quickly because for some reason it's like widescreen and constantly being weird. So you'll have to put up with it for a second, but we'll get out of here soon. I promise. It's like really freaking out the screen, but we'll make it out of here. That's a missile door. Let's go in real quick. Yeah, it's a save room. Good. No, that's awesome, though. I mean, granted, it being through Capcom, that's fair game. Mega Man, Resident Evil, that kind of thing. So that's really cool.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Yo, Zenny Milano, it's good to see you. That reminds me, with the new knockout mode, I might actually play the online more because while fun, Mario Kart 8 does get boring after a while when you've learned all the courses, I really feel like having to worry about your place in an elimination race will really keep it from going stale. And I don't know how they would do it with how Nintendo servers handle, but it would be also cool if we learned battle mode. We'll have a royal mode on the whole map that shrinks like Fortnite. That'd be fun. Yeah. Yeah, we got the Mario Kart Direct in about roughly 5 days on the 17th. Very excited for that. Mario Kart 8's been around a while, so we definitely need some new stuff. Absolutely.
If Klonoa ever gets into Smash Bros, say goodbye to my left nut, because that's going to be the price to pay.
I will personally see you IRL Zinni and say goodbye to your left nut. Promise. I will personally say goodbye. I'm keeping my word on that. Oh shoot, what is happening here? Yo, that was actually kind of cool. I'm assuming we can change back. Why? I'm scared. Oh, I could scan this. Sweet. There we go. Another save station? Wait, it just came through there. Ooh, there was something going on in here then. Interesting. Let's go back in. But yeah, no, like Mario Kart 8, like I've been enjoying sharing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe nights with you guys. It's super fun. We have fun regardless, right? Safe to say the game gets stale after a while for a lot of people. We've been playing the same Mario Kart for over 10 plus years now. And as much as it is fun to like get people in and have, good time and whatnot, it's the same old. And that's not like dog on the Mario Kart nights. Keep in mind, we're only going to be doing this for another like a little less than 2 months before we move on to the world. So as repetitive and as like old as it's getting, do enjoy those moments while we do have the chance. Get in on those Mario Kart sessions I host if you have the opportunity, because we're only going to be able to host, give or take another like 4 or so of those maybe, and then we're moving on to Mario Kart World if I can help it. So yeah, it's one of those like, yeah, sure, we've been playing that for so many years and it's getting kind of tiring, but enjoy it while you can, because once we move on, we're moving on. So I feel bad because I know there's going to be a handful of people who aren't getting a Switch to day one, and they're like, oh, I'm still going to have to play Mario Kart. I don't have World. I'm going to be hearing that a lot. And I'm not saying that to be mean or anything. I'm just saying, like, as a content creator and moving on, like, I want to enjoy the next new big thing. I've been waiting forever for a new Mario Kart. I'm not just going to sit back and keep playing 8 when I've done that for, like, the longest time. I think I've earned my desire to, like, want to play the new one. So, it's going to be sad moving on from 8 Deluxe because we've had it for so long. I'm already kind of getting like sentimental about like having to move on from it, but it's also about time we do, Unfortunately, I don't think I can get over here. Energize the bomb slot to open the gate, unless it's like one of those keep your eyes peeled moments. But I want to say we'll have to get in from the other side. Pretty darn sure. Yeah, we'll come back later. I'd hug him, feed him soft tacos, and love him up. God dang it. We recreate the OVA meme. Strange, isn't it? Oh, sorry, there was a question. Hey guys, if you had a metal version of your Sonic OC in front of you, what would you do? Ooh. Obviously, for me, mine would be Metal Sonic. I would... This could be kind of a weird answer. As long as they're okay with it, obviously being like maybe their own being or like their own character, I would probably see what they're capable of. Like, kind of check out their I don't know. I don't want to say it sound weird. Like, check out how they're built. I guess we'll phrase it like that so it doesn't sound so weird. Check out how they're built. See what they're capable of. That kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. See what they're able to do. I'll go ahead and save my game one more time since we're over here. More kart. Ah, yeah, more kart. I'm so excited, dude. We have Kirby Air Riders, we have Mario Kart World, and we have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds coming out. We have 3 racing games that I'm very excited for, all in 1 year. This is Year of the Kart again, and I'm so excited. You all know me, I'm all ready for that kart business. I love kart. I'm not the best at it. I will never win every time. Good. Don't let me win every time, because, everyone's got to have their shot at glory. But I'm so glad that we're going to have the opportunity to, like, ham it up and play even more. Have I scanned you? Hang on. Scan you real quick. Scan! Wrong button! There you go. Oh, I'm so sorry if the footage goes out at any point. It's being really dumb. There we go. Killed the bug. Oh, no, I didn't. Only half of it. Are you dead now? Oh, you exploded it did. Hot dog. Alright, go up here. You mean you'd go with the Eggman approach, huh? I'd say, like, the Eggman approach without obviously being, like, malicious or anything. Like, Eggman minus the, ooh, what can I do? I'd want to just, kind of a, more of a wholesome, like, oh, yo, there's a robot. Let's see what you're about. And kind of check them out. I'm no tech wizard, though, so I don't really know how far I'd be able to go with that. But, yeah, the Tails approach. There you go. Tails approach. I'm going to kill these little frickers. Don't really know if that's worthwhile, but I'm going to try. I said slows down a little bit, but that's okay. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I'm so locked the frickin' for Air Riders. Yeah, Air Riders is going to be so fun. I'm so excited. I also plan on doing a Smash Brothers Melee night in the near future. Ain't gonna lie, was going to set it up as a stream this upcoming week. I think I've got space for one more stream to put in Melee, but I also, like, no idea if I'd be able to ask friends, like, very last minute, like, yo, Melee this week. Like, we're getting close to, what is it, Friday? Well, I guess it's Friday going on Saturday. I guess it's not impossible. It's just a very last minute ask. And I'm already doing, like, I think 3 collabs next week, so I don't know if I want to, like, pile myself up to that level. Worst case scenario, the week after, Always got the week after. Plus, I want to get into Metroid Prime 2. I want to start, tackling this game as much as possible. So we'll see. But yeah, Melee is going to be fun. Low-tier pink gaming. Dude, Kirby is low-tier in Melee, but, like, hear me out. I used to play the crap out of Kirby in the Melee days. He may be low-tier, but, like, man, I don't care. What a fun time with Kirby. Especially with, like, Fountain of Dreams and whatnot. Like, that's an era right there. It's not a Sonic receipt, but my character has an evil clone, so he'd probably run since all he wants to do is cause havoc. That's fair. That is fair. I can push for Melee next week. Ziddy, I believe you. I feel like you'd be flexible enough to do that. I feel like you could. Well, I guess it depends on the day, because I think you had like certain days you couldn't and you could. It really just depends. But worst case scenario, we can always plan for the week after. We do have Kirby's Air Rider this upcoming week, so we always have the following week to do another GameCube game. We could always do that, Like next to no horizontal air movement for Kirby's aerial side B in Melee being a pain. I read that backwards, but I swung it. My theme song again. Let's go, baby. Yeah, let's go. There's like a bit of an echo to that theme. Like it just echoed out here in the... Out in the mines. I yearn for the mines. Is this where I'm supposed to go? There's so many different directions you can go in. I'll go this way. Check it out. Check it out. Wait a minute. I haven't been scanning a whole lot. Could probably afford to be a bit better about that. As for me, with the one who's stronger, I'd have him as a friend, as a sort of bodyguard. With another one I have, I'd have them go into my city and become a superhero. That'd be fun. Be a fun way to go about it. Also, that's way too far away. Hang on. Huh. Can I scan it now? Bro. You're gonna get me this close, aren't you? And there's another bug monster. Rude as heck. They responded. Respond? Respond. I don't know why I keep saying responded. That's not what I mean. You want to play Air Ride again so bad? Air Ride's definitely neat. We'll be giving that a whirl soon. I might do a quick heal since I'm already over here. Open the frickin' door. I want my free heal. For context, the second one legit has psychic powers. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Could always have a retro GameCube day like the one streamer you found recently. That's true. Maybe I say this as like example sake, like Retro Wednesdays or something. You know what I mean? Like have a day dedicated to like a retro game or something. I say this as like I don't think I dedicate myself to that, only because I play retro games all the time. So there's really not a quote unquote retro day for me. I kind of just play retro games all the time alongside like new stuff. So, but you know what I mean? Like maybe like you could like theme it around like GameCube or something for a while or something. I ain't gonna hold back on certain GameCube games given the GameCube Online's coming out. So like, I think for like the most part, Luigi's Mansion coming to the GameCube Online, like I'll wait on streaming something like that till that releases. But if it's something like Kirby Air Ride where it's not coming to the GameCube Online immediately, like yeah, I'm not gonna like wait for that to appear on GameCube Online. Like I'm going to play it. Or if it's something like, oh, I don't know, Sonic Heroes on GameCube. Who knows if that's even coming to like Nintendo's GameCube Online? I'm gonna just do it. Granted, that's third party, but you know what I mean. What about a modern day flip the concept on its head? A modern day. No, that's a great idea. Yeah. Wait, is this? Oh. Hang on, let's keep going. I think I know where this is going. Question mark. What do we got going on over here? Let's do a little bit of scanny scan. There we go. Got this one. Oh, too far away. Got a cutscene. Uh-oh. I play a modern game is what's called Dick means. Like a modern game? I don't know if I follow still, if I'm being honest. Like, play something within, like, recent? Question, like, oh, here's Doom 2016. Or is that considered old already? I don't know. Define modern, I suppose. Like, something like like the latest and greatest? Like a new thing? Or... I don't know. At that point, I'm just pretty much playing what I wanted to play at that point. You know what I mean? I do play old and new, to be fair. So, again, not like that would change much. I could literally be playing, like, Doom the Dark Ages when it comes out alongside Double Dash, just because I'm... I almost said cultured like that. Ow! You pity me. That's fair. Are you a motherfucker? Do you want a bomb? Oh! Oh, that's kind of messed up. Why are you so difficult to beat? Scan this real quick. Video Edge, and hey guys, welcome to the cinema. Tonight we're playing Spider-Man for the PS4. I've been meaning to get around to Spider-Man 2. I did Spider-Man 2018, question mark, I don't know if that was the year it came out. 2018, and Miles Morales on my YouTube channel, but I never got around to Spider-Man 2. Always wanted to. Need to. It's a really good game, and I got it for Christmas like 2 years ago, and I still never played it. Shame on me, I know, but I don't exactly remember what happened as to why I didn't, but I definitely need to. Those Insomniac Spider-Man games are super, super quality. Like Ukulele and the Impossible Lair. Yeah, I guess that one's not that old. That's true. Ukulele is getting that remaster soon. I'm definitely going to be streaming that. Whenever that happens. Got some health. Taking that. Love to see you play that. I would love to. I would love to play Spider-Man 2. That'd be a fun time. I'm literally sitting on a AAA title. Like, I could just bust out a good game all of a sudden. Would not mind. Ooh. Let's go down here. Dude, the knife emote is going to go so hard when it's done. Also, you got lots to get back to me so I can make you a sketch. Oh, also you got to get back to me so I can make you a sketch. Gotcha. So, Zinni, when it comes to the sketch thing from your dono, is it really just like any character? And I'm assuming like maybe a pose, and I'm assuming it's possibly half body? I don't know if I got the exact details, but I could definitely swing you some details whenever I come up with an idea. You know me, I can come up with something. Scan this guy's body real quick. There we go. I think I also see a missile upgrade in here. Boom, baby. Missile expansion acquired. I don't know what it is, guys. So far, I'm really liking the start of Metroid Prime 2. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but Metroid Prime 2... Maybe it's because I have experience with Metroid Prime 1. And I'm just going into it not as dumb. And I've had some help and whatnot. But, like, I remember when I did Metroid Prime 1, I felt dumb. And I felt like I did not understand the world and the mechanics and all that. But now with, like, the map and all this, like, I get it. I get it now. I don't know. Maybe I'm more of a Metroid Prime 2 kind of guy, or I don't know. I think I can scan in here. Give me a second. Not exactly. Okay, that's fine. The first space pirate fight is where paying attention to your radar on the top left becomes important. Gotcha. Good to know. You've got Eater 3, but I keep getting scared off by the difficulty. It's a Monhun-like. Gotcha. I've heard good things about God Eater, to be fair. And I'm going to go back through here one more time. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. Any character / pose, half body if complex. I usually do full body, though, and I'll color it, too. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll come up with something. That sounds good. You know me, I can come up with something. I have a lot of different like characters and looks that you can pick from, so I'll figure one out. At some point, I'd love to see you draw my human character. I know I'm so used to you drawing like my Sonic little guy, but it'd be kind of cool to see the human character at some point. Not banking for that right now, but hey, you know what, Zenny? Maybe we can possibly turn the sketchy into an emote or something. Like pay a little extra or something and get an emote. That'd be kind of fun. Just because I'm in the market for like more emotes and stuff. But that's, you know, just spitballing here. I'm gonna kill you. If I don't miss. Jeez Louise. There we go. Maybe we'll get some more missiles here in a sec. We have 15 that we can hold now, but I'm getting greedy. I want a full stack. Full stack of missiles. Scan this real quick. Oh, heck yeah, someday, because I like to draw the humans. Yeah. Yeah. That just takes you back the way you came. Oh, okay, yeah, where I was before with the ball, when I was Morph Ball. We're like, hey guys, tonight we're playing a true modern classic Kid Icarus for the 3DS. That's true, yeah, kind of like a modern classic. Kid Icarus Uprising's like not an old game, but it's just old enough but modern to be like, you know, it's still relatively like not new, but yeah, kind of like a modern classic situation. That'd be fun. Definitely want to dive into more like DS and 3DS games that I have in my collection, like your Star Fox 64 3D, Sonic Colors DS. I want to do stuff like that. You likely won't catch me playing RPGs very often unless it's like Pokemon, though, because I'm not very into that department, unfortunately. I'm gone. Game just decided to throw me down the sand pit. But yeah, mostly like a couple games on DS and 3DS I'll look into. Give my capture card some actual use. We'll open this door real quick. So what a Kid Icarus on Switch, one day it will happen. I feel like someday we'll get Kid Icarus. I wouldn't be surprised if Sakurai like worked on Kirby's Air Riders and Kirby Air Riders, whatever, and then maybe just maybe move on to like Kid Icarus. I know people are clamoring for a new Smash, but I don't think that's in the cards as of right now. I could be wrong though. So hello Aurora, welcome on in. Not me convincing you to play Yakuza 7 and Infinite Wealth in your own time. What is this in your own time you speak of? That sounds rare. In my own time? Heck no, I don't have that. I'd probably stream it, if I'm being honest. But Ari, welcome on in. How you doing? You have to let me know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. We're currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. And kind of just vibing, shooting the fan, talking about some stuff. It had to be Yakuza 0. That's true. Definitely starting with that when I get the chance. For sure. Use a missile. Very nice. Going to sleep, I'm going to have the stream playing in the background. Oh, I appreciate that, Sonic Stefan. Thank you so much for the lurky, Lou, and you get yourself some good rest. I will definitely give the good stream as you rest. I do that too sometimes. I'll have like somebody stream in the background as I'm like falling asleep. It's actually kind of nice. How's it going, boss? Yo, Kit, welcome on in. Pretty good with doing Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3 while only using special weapons. No buster. Ooh, solid. Very solid. Oh no, you've been roboticized. I have, Minty. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I'm a robot. I'm a robot. Is how I'm doing. Who's the boss now? Nice. Yeah, I'm boss. Was having a chuckle at the Smash clip from today. Smash Brothers was very fun last night. If anybody missed out on the Smash night yesterday, consider getting in on that next Smash night in the future whenever we host another, because that's Smash is so fun. We'll likely host Smash maybe 1 or 2 more times before the Switch 2 comes out. I'd say maybe 2 if we can help it. We'll see though. Doing good, good. Oh, an idea, Nintendo stream. Nintendogs would be so like silly and cutesy, but like man, I loved Nintendogs back then. It was such a fun one. I had the Golden Retriever one. You're welcome and thank you very much. Yeah, I tend to like doing that. Yeah, take care. Good night. You as well. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, boss. Yo, Spooner Man, welcome on in. Actually, while I have the attention of a good chunk of you guys here, since we're like uber close to getting 100 members in the Discord, we do have a brand spanking new Discord. It's called Sinopolis Zone. We're going to be hosting Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back and Pokemon 2000 in the very near future. We're going to be doing some movie nights. Got almost 100 members in there. It's a fully boosted server. We got emotes, we got stickers, we got soundboard stuff, we got memes, we share all sorts of video game talk. We talk about Switch 2 in there. We have the cow emote from Mario Kart World. We got Samus giving you a blunt. We got new emotes being made and thrown in there. Feel free to pop on in. It is 18 plus, but most of you pretty much are, so we would love to have you in the new Discord. And you know, you can even promo your live streams. You can promo your commissions if you're an artist. Promo stuff in there. Would love to have your stuff promoted. Feel free to pop on in. We would love to have you. I know that sounds like a shill thing to do, like, oh, check out our Discord. Not everyone does like to hear that stuff, but like it's genuinely like a really cool Discord, and we got all sorts of cool stuff happening in the near future. Also, thank you for the pumpkin. Yeah, consider joining the Discord. We're going to be hosting some Pokemon movies in there. That's going to be fun. I haven't decided on a day yet. Light energy may damage it. Light energy? It's cool I do the same thing in my stream. Yeah, I just feel like when everybody like hears a YouTube video and they're like, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Like nobody likes to hear it. But like people say it because they want you in on their cool stuff, you know? So I'm more so just throwing it out there because I saw a few new, not a few new faces, but I saw a few faces in chat that may not be aware of the new Discord. Oh, I thought maybe I'd throw that out there. You can even share like art you guys have and even commissions you get, all that kind of stuff. Would love to see what you guys got. You can even talk about like Sonic OCs or lore or whatever you want. It's really cool. But yeah, it's a GK. We love GK. GK's the best. She's better than me because she's her and I love her. And I'm biased. Sorry, honey. I'm just being honest. Oh, frick. I'm dead now. I don't think there's anything else to scan around here. Oh, thank you for the nuggie. I went ham for Aurora her past 2 streams. You ham, you say? Love you too. Aw, I appreciate you. I still can't believe I gotta make time for a Pokemon Johto League Anime Has-Been Hotel and become a boss in the next few weeks. I gotta host Sonic X, the Japanese sub, in the near future. We're gonna be hosting those as well because that was part of my dono. Ham's downplaying what this man's done. Lancer's been popping off. Oh, so it's more than ham. It's like super ham or something. It's way too far away. Okay, let's actually do something over here, chat. I'm being a goober. Gave her 27 subs and a bunch of bits. Hot dog, Lancer. Frickin' pop it off. Okay, yeah, never mind. Aurora was right. Holy heck. That's insane, dude. Hot dog. Honestly, I respect it. Lancer has been like one of the most like supportive, not only just watchers, but just supportive people in general. I feel like he's like one of the very few people that I absolutely see nearly every stream. Chimes in, says hello, all that kind of stuff. Very supportive fella. And for the record, like, not to get cheesy, but like genuinely, the people who pop into my streams on a regular, like anybody who like, even if it's like for 5 minutes and like pops out or anything like that, anybody who's here every single time, like on a regular, it means a lot. It's not something that like goes under the radar and we don't notice. Like as a content creator, I absolutely notice who's here like every single time, and it's sweet. And then I also notice those who don't show up every single time, but like, you know, maybe they show up once in a blue moon. I'm like, yo, it's you, holy frick. Like, I love that. I love seeing people who haven't been here in a while. It's great. So, I just appreciate anybody who supports one another in general. It's very, very sweet. I am... That's a hive, ain't it? I'm gonna shoot it. Get that hive out of here. I guess I'll go back this way. I'm like wandering aimlessly. Hang on, let me see where I gotta go. Read a little bit of chat here. Lancer's a goat, so cool. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I got you, Noah. Sorry, I like totally like sidetracked from the conversation. That is my bee. I try to show up. I'm glad to manage at least 2 to 3 times a week because I love your energy. I appreciate that. With a full-time job and everything I've got on hand, I do try to give good energy on my streams. Like, if you guys ever see me cancel, 9 out of 10 times it's because I don't have the energy for a stream, and it's very rare. You have to give me that. I don't cancel very often, but it's very rare because I usually do have the energy. Oh, do we got to fight here? We got to fight of some kind, I'm sure. But yeah, no, I try to give people the good energy. I ended up starting stream a little later today than I had intended, but I also, like, was really tired from work. I think everything kind of caught up to me. I apologize for the widescreen freaking out. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but for some reason when I fight this worm bug monster, it, like, freaks out. So if the footage goes away at some point, keep in mind, I'll knock him out ASAP. Bomb Guardian, you're different. You're different. Let's see what I can do here. Gotta attack that tail. Oh, frick! That actually took the beans off me, dude. Jesus Lord, have my guard down. I am missing. I am missing. There we go. Don't let them hands miss, bro. I am really bad about keeping up with this. Oh, my energy's really low, by the way. I might actually die. And I don't know when I saved last. There we go. Don't let that thing touch you. I'm about to die. I don't have a whole lot of energy. The jump scare. I might die. I would love it if bro, like, oh, he's dropping, like, bombs, which is why I'm, like, dying. I'm dead. Fair. Woo, you're a tough cookie. Although I do have a good idea as to how I want to tackle you next. I'll give you that, honestly. You got a good stamina and energy. I know I could never balance that with a job. It's definitely not easy. It's also definitely not an everybody thing. I forgot I added that today. In first death. Actually, that was my second death. The first boss I fought, I also died. Unless you're counting that as like my first death against that guy, which in that case, yes. Oh, no. That was so long ago. That was so long ago. I mean, I wandered around aimlessly there for a while, so I didn't really, like, lose a whole lot. But, oh, shoot. Oh, you forgot about that death? Yeah. That's okay, we'll work our way back up. We'll go ahead and scan this door real quick. There we go. It took you that far back? Yeah, unfortunately I didn't save since then. But, God, that worm monster is so messing up the resolution here for some freaking reason. It's very weird. We'll work our way back up. We didn't really get a whole lot done. Just a couple things to do. Yeah, I forgot I added a couple new Tengia redeems today. A couple of them are like Mario related. I tried looking up Metroid ones. They don't really exist. So unless I make my own, they don't really exist, unfortunately. So I couldn't really add Metroid ones tonight. But I did add some like Mario ones, so I thought that'd be fun. You're welcome for the death sound. That was beautiful, dude. That was beautiful. I added that very recently because I thought that'd be like a fun way to do like a game over kind of thing for me. Like you died. And I love Mario Sunshine. You all know that though, so thought that'd be a good take. Good thing to add. Try to give you guys like new thingies to have fun with. Yeah, we don't even have our missile upgrade anymore. We're gonna have to get that back. We had 15 missiles now. I only have 10 again. That's a darn shame. We'll make our way back up though. The only thing I'm worried about is like making sure I have everything scanned. I had to like rescan everything. Never did scan these birds. There we go. Now they're good. That's okay. We're having fun. That's all scanned. Wonderful. Ow! Ow! Crap! Rude as heck. I probably should have shot them. Down. I will say, even though Sunshine is coming to the GameCube Online, and I do have like Mario All Stars, it really doesn't matter for somebody like me. I will definitely be playing Mario Sunshine the day that drops, just for the celebration sake of things. So whenever those GameCube Online games release, guys, like on a regular, do be prepared. I will drop almost anything or everything just to play a GameCube game. So if Luigi's Mansion releases and I'm supposed to play like, I'm going to make an example, like let's say we're still playing Pokemon Pearl, and like Luigi's Mansion releases, I'm replacing it with Luigi's Mansion that day. Like we're deep diving into like those GameCube games if they drop suddenly. Absolutely. Let's scan these guys real quick. You wish to beat Sunshine? It's definitely not the easiest Mario game. It's one of those harder Mario games, especially if you're 100%ing it, which I actually don't recommend. There are people who are like, "Oh, I'm gonna 100% Sunshine." I'm like, have fun with having that bragging right. I have that bragging right, beating it once with 100%. I really don't even brag about it, if I'm being honest. I don't consider it a bragging right. I consider it like a burden. It's not like a game where I go, yeah, I 100% of that. I'm cool. Like, am I cool? Or did I just waste my freaking time? Like, it was really just for the sake of saying I did it, but not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. Uni's currently working on Sunshine 100%. She has not only done that, but also did Sonic Heroes 100%. I respect it, but man, is it rough hours. It is rough hours through. Can you stop shooting me, bro? Frick off with that. Just haven't put the time in? No, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you fall off stuff or you have other things you want to do. Totally get that. I was overkill, my bad. We're a little low on energy, but I think that's, yeah, it's a 50 point heal. We do take those. Let's do some scanning. I'm also going to save my game if I can help it before we fight that boss again, because that's... Definitely don't want to do all that again. I'd rather walk all the way back and, like, finalize everything again than to make you guys go through this all a third time. Sunshine 100%, not fan. Mario Galaxy 200%, yeah, buddy. Galaxy 2 with 200% isn't, like, the greatest thing in the world, in my opinion. Like, the green stars are kind of, like, they're okay. But I'd rather do, like, Galaxy 2's, like, completion before I ever do, like, Galaxies. Not Galaxy Sunshines, I'm sorry. I will easily 100% Galaxy 2 again before I ever do Sunshine again. It's just not worth it on Sunshine. Unless you could track your blue coins a certain way, it's not worth it. You just Sonic Heroes 100% 2, not fun. Super glad the Team Blast glitch is a thing, Sonic Heroes, because holy crap, that glitch has saved a lot of time for me. That's fair. That is completely fair. Let's break that door open real quick. I think I've scanned everything. No, I missed something. Grab that real quick. Going once, going twice. Out of range. That is something I can scan, though. Go over here real quick. Scan this red, whatever you want to call this. There you go. I think I missed that originally, if I'm not mistaken. Glad I got that into my scan. And I want to say we can't jump up here yet, so we'll go over there later. What 3 Mario games would you 100% with joy? Mario 64 is definitely one of them. I love 100% Mario 64. That's easy enough. I would say Galaxy and maybe Odyssey. I'm gonna say Galaxy, Odyssey, and 64. Those are pretty solid. Sunshine, as much as I love that game, I do not get 100% that if I can help it. Oh, we're already back here. Oh shoot, did I miss the missile upgrade then? It was in that one room, wasn't it? And I just never... Yeah, let's go back a little bit. Let's go back. I want that missile upgrade. Plus, we could save our game. Or was the missile upgrade over here? I don't quite remember. It's been a second. I'm new to this, so keep in mind. Those are really solid, so are Zinnies. All are on Nintendo Switch Online, too. 64, Paper Mario 64, and Luigi Superstar Saga. Paper Mario 64. What a fun time. I would love to revisit that someday. Although before I do... What? Nah, never mind. I was going to say before I do Paper Mario 64 again... I should probably tackle the other ones, but like genuinely, I think I would go back and play 64. I'm a little biased. I do need to get around to playing Super Paper Mario, because I haven't done that as a live stream yet, but I also like, I don't know. I know as the content creator, I'd really love showing off 64 again. Super good Paper Mario game. Do not sleep on that just because Thousand Year Door is a really good game. Do play 64. Please, please, please. If you've played Thousand Year Door, but you're like, 64, is it really worthwhile? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is one thing in Klonoa. One, you have to collect the villagers and Dreamstones. The Dreamstones don't give you anything despite them being a tally on every level you do, so pretty much there for you to say you did it. True. Yeah, you're definitely collecting those just for the sake of being like, yo, I grabbed a thing. But I mean, through and through, I love Klonoa 1, and I'm gonna grab everything just for the sake of like more objective. Klonoa 1's definitely one of those games I very enjoy, like getting everything, just because it's a fun little platformer. That's one of those games like that. That's Klonoa's become an annual game for me almost. Like I can play that almost every year, at least once, and one shot it in one stream and have a fun time. Absolutely. Like Klonoa, I'd say Conker's Bad Fur Day, Mario 64, games like that, Sonic Adventure, I will play those every single year, at least once. I'll give my 2024 take, my 2025 take, my 2026 take. There'll just be like different variations of each stream, and you will like it. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna enjoy it. Now, what am I looking for? I guess there was a door over there. Where did I come from, though, Cotton Eye Joe? Is this where I came from? Potentially. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Give me a second. I'll check out a few doors I may have ignored. In Klonoa 2, you get our pieces for getting all 150 dream stones in the level. Yeah, it's actually worthwhile getting everything true. Klonoa 2's been my go-to forever. Klonoa 2's super good. Hell, 100% 1 over 2. Klonoa 2 is a good game, but 100%ing that game is a slog. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a Klonoa 1 guy, Dazen. I love Klonoa 2, and I think in some ways it's the better sequel. But, like, I don't know, something about the simplicity of Klonoa 1 and its story, and the voices and whatnot in the OG, like, not the Wii version. I do like the Wii version, but the OG and whatnot, I didn't mean to go back in here, I'm so sorry. It's so captivating. Something about the original sprites, and even, like, the recent remasters, just really nice. I really love the OG Klonoa. Klonoa 2 is very good. I very much prefer the first one, though. Did I get the upgrade? Am I just insane? Hang on. No. Hang on. I must have... Oh, hang on. Is there something I was supposed to scan in here by chance? Didn't? I don't know why I thought I did. Going back up. Wait a minute. I thought you never played 2? Oh, no. I've played 2. I've played 2. I would never sleep on Klonoa 2. Holy frick. Is it... Oh. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Doi. I see what's going on. I'm a silly. I got a little confuzzled. It's almost like a similar side, but that side had the... Oh, well, there I go again. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Hang on, I kind of wanted to scan that guy, though. Didn't really want to leave yet. He's behind the Luminoth corpse. Yep. I was a silly. I was a silly who didn't realize where I was there. Check on the door on the corpse side. Yeah, I got you. Got to check on that door, too. That's a very good point. Also 100% Mega Man ZX, but can't beat Omega. That's fair. Mega Man games in general, you'll never catch me 100%ing those games very often. You'll be lucky if I take the time to beat one and have a good time, because I respect the Mega Man franchise from afar. I think Mega Man's an incredible franchise. Franchise. I'm just not good at those games. But I'm also, not the best at Metroid games, and I'm trying to, change that, so I'm trying to not say I'm bad at Mega Man. I'm trying not to say I'm bad at, Metroid. Because I think with time and effort and, all that kind of such, you can get good at those games. So, I may not be good at them now, but I would like to get good at them over time. So, I'm not perfect at Metroid games, but I'm definitely getting there, I think. I'm putting in the time and effort to change that. I mean, I'm a gamer through and through. I know it's going to sound cheesy, but, I am somebody who, I could be bad at something and get good at it eventually. So, I'm not going to quite count myself down and out yet. I'm glad we also came back over here. I didn't do this before. We already scanned that. Okay. Oh, that's a morph ball thing. Although, I don't think I can do that yet. But we will come back to that in a bit. Anything else is scanned for now, so let's check out... Huh. Can't shoot that. Need bombs. Yeah, we need bombs. Pretty interesting coming on over here, though. But maybe I need to look around a bit more. Unable to activate that. That's fair. Let's chicken jockey. Like I said before, varies from person to person. Is there anything I can do over here? I could definitely bust these open. Glad I got my missile upgrade, though. I definitely like having that back. Chicken jerky. This room will be really important later, though. Gotcha, so we'll be able to come back here. Cool. Appreciate you, Noah. I'm going to be picking a day next week, by the way, to continue more Metroid Prime 2, so be on the lookout for my schedule soon. I haven't built it yet, but for the most part, we've got next week like planned. I can either do 2 Metroid Prime 2 nights, or I could do 1, and kind of like how we were doing Shining Pearl there, we could do like 1 a night per week, but I think I kind of want to grind out this game. I might give myself the time of day to do 2 nights of this, but we'll see. I'm not trying to rush Metroid Prime 2, but I also don't want to like spread out the days too long that I get kind of bad at the game again. I want to be like consistently good. Keep my skills, if you will. Realizing the dash lowers your hitbox so you can sneak under some attacks changed everything for me. True, sometimes it's just as simple as like figuring out a certain like method or tactic along your plans, and then it's a game changer. You'll be good at it going forward. You gotta allocate a little time to Cynthia. Oh, to like beat her? So, funnily enough, Zinni, when you say that, I've thought about a specific stream day thingy I've been wanting to do. This is just like a really silly idea, maybe dumb, I'm not sure. But hear me out, chat. I've been thinking about doing a let's finish it night. I know that sounds like a really silly thing, but there's a couple games that you have to like quote unquote finish completely that I kind of just want to like dedicate a night to like beat the rest of Pokemon Shining Pearl, beat the rest of like Donkey Kong Country Returns, beat the rest of certain games that I've left lingering, and just have a night dedicated to like beat that game, because I've left some games like hanging close to 100%ing or finishing, and I just never do. I would love to like go back and just like cap off certain games. Like I have a stream dedicated to just capping off certain games. So I have been heavily considering doing a finish it night, if that makes any sense. As weird of an idea as that sounds, it sounds cool to me. It's like a fun like little like, yo, he's gonna like wrap up a bunch of stuff he never finished kind of night. But I didn't know how people would feel about that. Just going from like, oh, we beat Pokemon Shining Pearl anyways, moving on to another game. Okay, we were beating this. Okay, now moving on anyways. Like I didn't know if that'd be like too much whiplash. But I thought like that'd be like a fun way to like finish some stuff that I never finished. Grab your mons from Pokemon Home and Merker Butt. True. I might actually just throw some stuff into Pokemon Home and just annihilate her. I would also like to take the time to possibly train up my Pokemon just a smidge more alongside that, and then we'd be golden. Okay, but when are you streaming Pac-Man World 2? Pac-Man's birthday. Pac-Man's 45th. Chat, expect a Pac-Man week. If not a Pac-Man week, expect a couple days of Pac-Man streaming. We're going to be celebrating Pac-Man's 45th anniversary. So I'm going to be doing Pac-Man World 2. I feel like that's something that like Dural Zonic's got to do. He's got to do Pac-Man World 2. But we'll also like sit down and maybe play a couple other Pac-Man games. So I want to see you get stuck in the wall like I did in World 2. I'm not making your mistake. We are not the same. We are not the same. I will not make that mistake, my friend. What you did that night was a you thing. That was crazy what I saw. Crazy Zenny. With his crazy wall tricks. Okay, we're getting close to the save area, by the way. I want to save my game real quick. Nah, but it made you laugh. It was very funny. For a guy who's played that game a handful of times, that sure was a moment. I think you should get a fairy type for Cynthia. Definitely we'll try to bring in a fairy type. Definitely we'll try. I will prepare for her accordingly, if that makes any sense. We'll make sure that she gets her just desserts. But that's, again, priorities, chat. I gotta keep the flow of streams a certain way, and I'll try my best to like do that kind of thing when I can. Definitely gonna look into it. Still need to finish Repack. Repack's fun. I love Repack, dude. Such a good time. Lazy Zonic. He's too lazy to show off the glitches. No. Let's see, alright, finish it. Yeah. Ready. I'll leave the door open. Alright, chat, Elgato's on her way over. She's going to be visiting, so I'm going to open my door real quick just so she can pop on in whenever she's ready. You left the room when that happened? I left the room when that happened. Where am I? I don't think I was supposed to come this far back. Hang on. I think we gotta go back over. Elgato's coming. Yippee! I don't know if she'll be in the room or if she's gonna like be in a different part of the house. She doesn't like to interrupt my streams, but I would theoretically like her to pop in here and say hello. Maybe. Oh, from the Pac-Man glitch. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm back where I need to be. I was trying to find the safe location and totally sidetracked trying to look for something. Hello, fellas. Remember you can open your maps to the save points? True. We'll go ahead and pop on through this door, and then I'll take a look at the map real quick. So, like, let's say we get out here. I think I know where it is anyways, but we'll double check. So, yeah, we want to make our way to the right. Cool. Figured it was going to be right over there. You left the room when I got stuck in the wall and said, Zinni, I'm going to kill you. I remember that. I threatened you with a, I'm going to kill you. Because it took so long to get through that level. Because it was such a weird level. Honky? Honk! The honk! It's the freaking clowns! Hit the deck! Energy replenished. Hey. Alright, I'm gonna open my door real quick so she'll be able to get in here. Just give me a second. Lock my door. I have a very bad habit of locking my door. I got a pizza and there's clowns? Clowns? Clown people. We gotta hit them with our 10 jellos. Make them frick off. Alright. We got our 15 missiles. We've scanned pretty much everything again. Unless I missed anything, we can always go back through. We're good to go. That tricker's gonna mess with my almost a webcam. Gonna mess with my camera. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of bypass the guy. And get back to where we were. That way we can fight that boss again. Yeep. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Nope, we're good on that. Are you sure I can't do anything here? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. Cool, cool, cool. Going up here. Hut. Destroy these real quick. Don't need those getting in the way. Alright, let's go tackle that boss again. Doink. Alright, slide on into them DMs. We'll definitely destroy that later and be able to get down in there once we get bombs. I'm assuming we're going to get, like, morph bomb balls. Ball bombs? Whatever you call them. Morph ball bombs. Soon. And yeah, I'm going to wind down for work tomorrow. Take care of yourself. You take care as well, and you absolutely deserve some good rest. And again, thank you so much for the raid today. I'm very glad your donathon went well. Very, very glad. Absolutely deserved. Oh, sorry about that. Had to pause for a second. Yeah, take care, Zenny. Unfortunately, I'm getting my Nukem duped, so we're gonna need to, like, get some health here. Oh, that's some good health. Let's go ahead and get rid of these guys real quick. There we go. That's gonna hurt if I stick around. Okay. We got full health. Crap. We're gonna get really close for comfort here, buddy. And then, hut. And then, hut. You fall. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna fall. No, we're good. We're good. Hit. That sounds very fast. A little risky bisky here. Okay. We've saved our game. Worst case scenario, we have to walk all the way back here, but that's if I lose. I would love to not lose health this early on, if possible, but thank you, game. I appreciate the aneurysm back there. I don't think there's a way to recover health over here, but there also could be, like, boxes or something. I don't think you can, like... No, wait, hang on here. You can go to the right a little bit. Is there anything over here I can keep to, like, heal myself for a second, or do I gotta wait? That door's closed. I may just have to roll with 84 health. I'll have to play, like, super cautious mode, but... Hey, you know what? I know what I'm getting into this time. And, definitely want to, like, be on a defensive game. Dodge bombs. They're going to be dropping a bunch of bombs. Let's see what I can do here. There we go. It's going to change a little bit at some point. Try and dodge all that. Super sorry about the camera being funky.
Look
Not
at the
exactly
size
sure
of
what's
that
going
thing.
on. True. Look at the size of that thing. You are one ugly motherfricker. Bomb Guardian. Here we go. Alright, gotta go for the tail. It's gonna have bombs, so we better just keep our distance as we attack that tail. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think I've got a pretty good idea here. Hang on. I have to approve of that comment. There we go. Back to business. Hang on here. Yeah, since it's going to be our best friend here when it comes to the butt bombs. Ooh, boy. Ow, took a little bit of damage. We'll be able to live with that, though. Ow, ow, ow. Getting too close for my comfort. Oh, that camera's fricked, bro. Such a bad camera. Okay. Got it down to half health. There we go. Got a good shot in. Maybe. Don't want to use too many of my missiles. There we go. Get some shots in. There we go. Almost about to win here. I'm so sorry about the camera being funky. Again, I'm not 100% sure why. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Oh, hang in there, Samus. You're okay. You're okay. There we go. Just barely. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Woo! 10 health. I got a little down to the wire there. That's okay, though. That's okay. We could afford a little bit of leg room there, but that was awfully close. Probably could have afforded to be a bit more defensive, but hey, you know what? Gotta give a good show sometimes. 70 health. There we go. That's the upgrade we're looking for, baby. Got our morph ball bombs back. Or is this something different? Let's see. Yep, bomb acquired. Figured as much. Very nice. Alright, alright. Hole in the ground? I was like not sure about what that was for a second. Okay. I'm assuming I could just go either direction. Right? Oh, wait. I see now. I see now. They want me to go in that hole. Hang on. Right? No. They can go back to that big room. True. True. What if I just lay a bomb there? Oh, that's easy enough. Sweet. Doink. Last motor. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I love this game. So far, I very much enjoyed this game. Absolutely. Now, if I were to be a morph ball, come over like here, theoretically, right? Go into this like little area here. Is this something I can destroy? Aha! That is how that works. Excellent, excellent. Then we can also destroy this side. I'm gonna just destroy both sides for the sake of satisfaction. Here we go. Doink. Doink. Alright. And... scan? There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. A blast shield. Okay, so we'll have to deal with that later. Noted. We'll go this way. And as to every Metroid game, when you get a new item, you can expect to use it in the next room you got it. Yeah, kind of like you get a new item, they expect you to use it immediately, so you know what to do going forward. They're not gonna like let you pretty much proceed unless you know what you just got and how to use it. It's very, very like you better know what you just got, so you can get acquainted with the rest of the game. It's a very good like little tutorial type mechanism in a way. There we go. Oh, we're doing something here. There's so much to like explore and do. Nice transition. Very cool. Alright. Turn around. Oh, I was like, what? Camera? Aha! Another one of these rooms. Get our visor out. Scan. Recording. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Scan this guy as well. Poor fella. That's good up there. What am I looking at? Interesting, okay. Let me try something real quick out of pure curiosity. I doubt this is the case. Yeah, I figured as much. That's something different. Don't got that hole in the wall like I was thinking. Alright. What do we got here? Something to scan? Luminoth Holo Projector Online. Ooh, I thought this was going to be special. Okay. Got another character here. Welcome. I am Aisha, Citadel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy collector you seek. Ooh. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout the dark land. Your search will be difficult, even with very air of dark aether is dangerous, and you can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the dark world. I have updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. That is good. I was hoping that would be the case. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. Sure. May the light of Aether serve you well. Why, thank you. Alright, sorry about that. Let's respond to a message. Let's see. Anything else to scan in here, or can we vacay? I believe I'm allowed to go. Alright. Again, worst case scenario, I don't get everything. I'm not trying to 100% the game necessarily, but I am very good about the scanning this go around. So I'm gonna... Ooh, hold on here, speaking of which. Scan this sucker. And I will warn you now, for a new Metroid 2 player, this is where the game starts to get hard. Gotcha. That is noted. I suppose that last fight I did wasn't the hardest thing in the world, but I definitely expect like more challenges in the near future. Because I got a little risky-bisky on that last fight, but I made it look harder than it really was, but I do expect things to get like harder throughout time, so that's fair. I remember with Metroid Prime 1, it was, I had like difficulty ramps at certain points. There we go. Alright, we're back over here. So let's turn to our Morph Ball. See what we can do. This is a different door. Stupid orb wasps are nearby. Hate those suckers. Guess we'll go on over here. Going. Zoom on by here. Ow! Take the hit, I guess. Doink. Dodgeroni. Bomb blasts are definitely not going to get me boosted up there, so that's not worthwhile yet. Hang on. Go back over. Scan. Scan it now. There you go. There we go. Now we can open places like this. I'd laugh if this was a save room. Nope. Did get a missile expansion, though. We absolutely take those. Yo, let's go. Missile expansion. Can I get a frickin' Gaha? Absolutely, you can get the best Gaha. Gaha. Butthole over here is gonna try to ruin my day. Get out of here. Alright, the juice stuff. Did you just give me health? I appreciate that. You, however, are a stinker. You're gonna want to save before entering the big room. That makes sense. So we'll go save real quick. We'll give ourselves a nice good old save. I did not mean to go here. I am so sorry about that. Kinda didn't realize where I entered. Where am I, Cotton Eye Joe? Why is the rum gone? Where am I supposed to go over here? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 not yet. Not yet. Definitely want to save our game. Access denied? Oh. Well, worst case scenario, I can make a save state. Kinda too late, Space Pirates? Gotcha. Worst case scenario, I can make a save state, right? So let's do that real quick. Save state, save slot. We'll save it on 2. And just in case, save slot. We'll save it on 3. There we go. We've made 2 save states. So, at the very least, I've made my own artificial save. There we go. Don't forget it's cheap for saves. True. It's not like a real deal save, but better than possibly dying having to redo all that what we just did, to be fair. So, we do take those. Oh no, are they gonna change? We're getting somebody. Yeah, they're gonna change a little bit here. Oh boy. Getting ready for a big fight. Unfortunately, it can play the sound has no bits. Nah, you're good. I'm getting nuked. Holy heck. You are freaking kidding, dude. Alright, let's give that a whirl again. Jeez Louise. I had like no legroom with them. That'll do. That totally works. Definitely don't want to be using like any missiles on... Oh wait, that guy died. Might use a missile actually. Yeah, correct yourself. Nope, here comes the super guys. Yeah, these guys are mean big time. I'm going to have to make some space between us because that's what killed me, was I was way too close. Jeez Louise, they are like cracked out. Okay, where am I? Camera, don't mess with me like that, bro. Please. Camera's being a dingling. Can you frick off? I'm just trying to focus on one. There we go. Get that health. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dodge and weave. There we go. Remember your strafe, it will save your life. Oh yeah, definitely got a strafe. Only a dingling, not a ding-dong. Ding-dongs are saved for the mother frickers out there, like the really bad ones. Dingling's your average dingling. A ding-dong is like, you know, you got dong at the end of that. That's a strong word right there. That's for the big dinglings. The ding-dong, if you will. The ding-along. Dip, dug, dive, dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What? Take cover. Got some health. Definitely taking that. Wait a minute, you called me a ding-dong? Listen, a different situation, I'm sure. I'm just being funny. I'm just being funny with my phrasings. Am I allowed to... Yeah, I'm allowed to do this now, aren't I? Doink. Boom, baby. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, we like to be a little silly in this household. A little silly. Little hee-hee, little ha-ha. Whose ding-dong are we talking about? Whose dingling is this? Everybody goes, oh god. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Aha. Yes. Who's ding and why are they donging? Why are they donging? Why are they ding-donging?
Dicks!
Brought to you by... Dang, Daniel. Art. If it was writers and I never had a bigger, goofier grin on my face, that's fair. I remember that. And ding-dong. It's a very Three Stooges way of talking. Like, you frickin' ding-a-ling! Just very funny. I don't... Ooh, that's something I can scan. Very far away, unfortunately. Hold on. What are those? I did not see those before. Is there a way up there? Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna try something. Out of pure curiosity. Oh, you can scan the little platforms? Scan everything in this game. It's wonderful. Oh, yeah, wise guy, eh? I was gonna lay a bomb down, but I'm stuck. Yo, Paper Mario, wait on a minute! Can I note that that was really good timing on me pressing that button? Like, I had to time that with Paper Mario, and I actually really couldn't see the little guy. I had to guess when he was gonna hit me. That was incredible. Please clip that. That was really good. Dink. GameCube! Oh, it's Mario for the GameCube. Oh, I was gonna say, don't you dare. I know I can make this. I'm so proud that I was able to hit that button at just the right time. That was beautiful. That'll make a good clip. Ow! Hey! Wrong time. Hang on. Doink. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. That's too early. Too late, I mean. Too late. Try that. There you go. Whoa! You're still here. Work off. How many... You don't die, do you? There we go. A couple bombs will do. Almost. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Try that. Yeah. Die! Yeah! Let's go. Alright. Knock you out. That'll be more sand. Mario Bugsy, thank you. Good clip, good clip. We'll have to throw that in clips in the server too. That'll be a good one. I'm loving the GameCube and Nintendo reviews we've been adding lately. I don't know if it's been obvious lately, chat, but I've been full throttle Nintendo lately. I'm so into Nintendo right now. Sonic guy. I sure am into Nintendo, which is fair. You know, Sega and Sonic and all them have like partnered up for a good while now, so only fair. Also, excuse me for just a second, chat. I'm going to go take a few cans out of my room real quick before TK gets here. Or she'll be like, you got too many cans on your desk. I'll be super quick. See, so Omega said say something. Also, yeah, what's up?
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama Sita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
I was freaking jamming in the kitchen when I took those cans out of my room. I was like, lava chicken? That's my jam. Okay. I've returned. Have I not scanned that yet? No, I have. This, however. Robbie! Ow!
Don't let your kids watch it.
I should have changed colors in between that transition. Just to like frick with everyone. What the? Oh, what the? Heaven. I think I'm allowed to drop down from there. And I also believe it's already been scanned. Making sure I scanned everything. This, however. Nice. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Is there going to be a bad guy? Potentially. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken is tasty as heck. Ooh, mamacita. I should not know all these lyrics. Where'd I go, Cotton Eye Joe? I feel like they were about to give me the Dreamcast intro there. Oh, God dang it. Sounds like a electric chair.
Welcome to the Dark Ether, the difficulty spike of every new MP2 player. You need to be very careful here, as enemies are much stronger here. Keep an eye out for white crystals, as they create safe zones that heal you. The thing that makes the first times in the Dark World so hard for a new player is that the second you leave the safe zone, it will suck the life out of you. So move really fast.
Dark Aether's atmosphere is dangerous. Gotcha. That is really good to know. I went ahead and made a save state just to be on the safe side of things. Call me a wuss, but it's just because we haven't been able to save proper. But I went ahead and made that artificial save state. Alright, we gotta be fast. Woo! That really does. Let's go ahead and do some scanning. We gotta be uber careful here, fellas. What else can we scan here? MP2 player sounds like a knockoff MP3 player. I thought the same thing, actually. That's going to reactivate that, which we'll check that out later. Let's go back, is the thing. They'll take us back to the light world. Alright. That's been scanned. That's scanned. Interesting. That's the portal to go back to the light. Correct. I do like how it's actually like a light portal. Pretty cool. Scan this real quick. Forward to the logbook. That's already scanned. It's good. Alright, we gotta be fast. Energized save zones don't last forever. Yeah, I'd say. Oh no, you stay in there! You stay in there! You're not allowed out of there! I'll kill you! Get on. Stay in the ice, behemoth. Nah, she stays in there, dude. Keep her in the ice. You can't come out of that ice. Oh, what the fudge? I'm gonna check something out real quick. That's a bad idea. Thought I'd give that a whirl for a second. Going in. Oh, you can shoot those? Oh, wait. Are we recovering? Interesting. It's April, god dang it, exactly. Get out of here. Can I shoot that from here? Good. Hang on, not mean to turn into a morph ball. My bad. I wanted to scan. Already killed, though. Wait, is there another? Hang on. Am I frying? Oh, shoot. We're going to be very careful here, chat. Hang on. I can die. I can scan. They don't last long enough. There we go. We're recovering a little bit here. That is some health. But grab that super quickly. I did not mean to stick around longer than I did. Because so might be. Grab some missiles. Yeah, we better just get on get, if you know what I mean. There we go. And then missile. This is a good game, though. Like, it keeps you on your toes, and I do appreciate that. Assuming you can't break crystals. Checks out. Wait for it. Alright, let's go and get moving. Recover a little bit while I have the chance. Yep, as mentioned earlier, safe zones still heal you. Good, good. Cool. I'll give this a little bit of time. Buy a little bit of time here and there. Ow. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal here for a second. Might as well. I do like the concept of this, though. It's very cool. Let's go up to 90. Oh, crap. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, here's a little save area anyways. What am I thinking? Cool. We'll definitely take the actual save. We could use a real save. There we go. Energy fully replenished. This should be like its own like little safe spot. It'll stay safe for good. Okay. Let's see. That's the door we gotta go through. Also these little buggers. Missed them. That's okay. Like a place you guys spawned from? By any chance? I'm going up here for just a second, just to explore. Alright, scan that. Nothing else scannable here. Okay, go back in here. I'll go ahead and take the quick heal. Don't necessarily need to save. Just gonna take that energy replenishment. Cool. Alright, let's get moving. Oh. Let's see. So it really is just the world we were in, but the opposite. Let's take a look at our map to be on the safe side. Let's see what I can do here. Worth a shot. Could be a little bit of a pain in the butt. You gotta be uber quick. I have like no idea if I'm doing this right either. Alright, no, I was definitely not doing that right. We'll go ahead and heal. I believe I was supposed to go to the left. Going to the right definitely wasn't it. I have learned my lesson. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hang on. Probably stay here a little longer if I hit this. Wait, hold up. You're not Z? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not me?
I'm Steve.
Steve. My next model, Jack Black. Middle-aged Jack Black. Okay. Pretty comfortable with that. Right there. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm going to say that, then somebody's going to show up and try to ruin my day here. Who do we got? Oh.
Chicken jockey.
That is not a chicken jockey. That's something that belongs in Twilight Princess. Oh, God. Are her systems off online? Wait, online? Huh? I can't lock on anymore. Interesting. Oh, God, you hurt. Shoot the shadowy part. You do take those. Well, that's freaking the game out. It does not like any of what's going on. There we go. Disperse the evil. Say hello to your first Ing. They sure are interesting. They kind of give me Twilight Princess vibes. Okay, so hear me out, Jack and Zonic. Could always go with Zack and Jack. Jack and Zack. Not sure how you want to go about that. Jack and Sonic. Kind of like Dexter. I am gonna move. Nearly at 100%, might as well get moving. And then we can go on up there to the left. Can't do anything over there yet. Okay, thought I heard a sound there. Let's go. Ooh, you're different. Can I scan you? Oh, you move. I see what you are now. Interesting creature. I like you. You actually move with the safe zone. Interesting. Oh, sorry, I have hiccups all of a sudden. Interesting. Go ahead and scan that if you can help it. This rift portal isn't active. Gotcha. Anything else I need to know around here? Not as of right now. Although the rift portal should come in handy. That takes us to 90. Do they hurt you? Thought I'd touch it just to see. We're cool. We're safe. Give that a second. Give that a second. Give that a second. Let's go. Probably not the best method of what I just did there, because technically you burn so quickly. Ow. At least this is a little safe spot. Anything to scan in here, though? You sent the scan while I heal? Yo, that a raid? Excuse me. It's the Crescent Fox. Hello. Dirtbird Smock. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome.
The Crescent Fox just raided with 8 viewers.
The Crescent Fox. Yes, a shout out for the Crescent Fox. Everyone in chat land, please go give the Crescent Fox a lovely follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Y'all let us know what you are streaming tonight. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 with the Prime Hack, giving us the ability to play this game with mouse and keyboard controls. I'm able to use my mouse and everything. It's pretty cool. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. Good evening. Oh, God. Okay, I see where this is going. Ooh. I'm gonna try this. Not quite. Nah, we're gonna have to come back to that later. Finishing up Pokemon Black 2 for the first time. Oh, you're using Prime Hack? It's fantastic. It really is. I was unaware of its existence until recently. A member of the community brought it up, and I'm like, oh, I've been meaning to do Metroid Prime 2 and 3 before 4 comes out, because I've only beaten 1. So we're going into Metroid Prime 2 Echoes now with the Prime hack. It's so good. So that message meant is that Ing tried to steal your items again, but since you have the energy controller now, it protected you. For now, oh, safe zone. For now, you want to stay in the safe zone when fighting Ing, and they will not enter because of the light and the only thing the Ing fear. That makes sense. So staying in the good zone, basically, and just kind of shoot away as best as possible. You can technically fight outside of this little zone, but probably not all that recommended. As the game chugs a little bit, this will chug a little bit here for some reason. Forgive the game for it is trying. Indeed, being outside the light is very no bueno. Oh yeah. Does not feel very good. I am just out of missiles, I am now realizing. We'll have to beat this guy the old-fashioned way. Ow! Exactly what I had in mind there, game. I didn't enter, though. It just entered. Isn't that not what it doesn't like that kind of thing? God, hang in there, game. I know you're chugging a bit, but you're gonna be okay. Totally freaking missed. There we go. I can't really aim when the rock structure's in the way. Hang on. Ow. There we go. Let's go ahead and do some big blasts. Feel more accomplished when I shoot those. Try it again. There we go. Oh, blocked. Yeah. We're gonna have to shoot it like this. Ow. Fair. At least we're getting some good shots from down here, I should say. Okay, hang on. Huh? Still can't dodge. I'm very bad at that. Fair enough. Not doing my jump quite correctly, but I think I get it now. Can you stop knocking me out of the zone? I know that's probably good for you, but not good for me. Fun fact of the day. Definitely gotta stay on our A game here. Oh, hang on. There you go. Oh. Okay. Nice shot. Shoot. Hang on. Stop moving around so much. I can't shoot you when you move around so much. I want to hit you. Stay still and let me key you or look. We'll go ahead and just take the regular chip damage while we can. Nothing gonna work. There you go. Game does not like anything that's going on right now. I have a very powerful computer for the record, so I'm not exactly sure why it's having a hissy fit. But you'll have to forgive it. Like, my model's moving around fluently and stuff, so it's definitely not my computer. There's a lot going on, I'm sure. Man. Missed? Stop going up there. I'm so tired. I'll take the hit. It's fine. Go ahead and just do the chip damage. Whatever gets you killed. I got your number. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Where'd you go? Over there? Okay. Ow. Almost. Let's go for another full blast. There we go. And then one more. Motherfricker. That'll do it. Yeah, problem with emulating old games on resolution boosting tech. True. Very true. It's doable, though. It's thankfully doable. Still beats the Nintendo Switch Online with friends, depending on the game and the connections. I feel like that's worse. At least with something like this, I'm still fairly in control. Ooh, we're getting our double jump back. Got my health. I will definitely take some missiles. I'll leave that health there. Got that double jump back, baby. You can tell by the look. Good stuff. Cool beans, dude. Cool beans. No. Alright, got the space jump boots. Cool stuff. Wanted to say I remember reading something correctly. The stuttering is caused by shaders. Oh, okay, gotcha. I wouldn't be too surprised if it was shaders. That sounds like it could be a contributing factor. Absolutely. It's a lot to load in suddenly. I am going to quickly, I'm going to pause the game really quickly. Give me just a second. I got to do something. It'll take me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Girlfriend's coming over, so I just want to make sure she's able to get in the house. Gonna unlock the front door. Okay, so she's here. That's okay. Went ahead and lock the door anyways. I'll put on some cologne, some, what's it called? Deodorant. Don't want to smell too much like gamer. Smell good. You can try exclusive Uber shaders to see if that helps. Ooh, Uber shaders. That sounds interesting. Alright. I'm going to minimize that. Oop. Cool. Doesn't sound like she's going to pop into the room, though. So, I may go for another 15-30 minutes. Just depends, and then I'll wrap up. But we've put a pretty good dent in so far. So let's see how much longer we can go. Memento. Where was I? Got the double jump. I guess we can go on over here now, yeah. Man's going from gamer to Rizher. Listen. Well, I wish I could stick around, but it's getting really late and I have a flight to catch in the afternoon. Have a good rest of the night. No, you have yourself a great flight. Please do be safe. Have a good flight. Thank you so much for being here, and I highly appreciate you guiding me in the right direction with this game. It helped out a ton. Yeah, I'll probably go for another 15-30 minutes and then we'll wrap up. That sounds good. Didn't get to play as long as I thought I would, but I also kind of did at the same time. I think it's because I more so took my nap, so it made the stream a little shorter. But I also was kind of hoping to go to 2 in the morning. Oh, that really hurts, bro. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Please open the door. Please open the door. I was like, please open the door. That was so bad. That was so bad. We're going to have to hang in this little pocket for a minute. Been having fun with Prime 2 Zonic? Yeah! Playing Crystal. This is so good. It's such a good game. I would genuinely love to play the Prime hack on my Steam Deck, I think. I believe there is a way to go about that, too. I would actually get this on my Steam Deck and just have fun with it portably. The typical early Dark Aether experience. True. True. From what I've heard, anyhow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go into this pocket now. Just to transfer. Yeah, no, this has been great. I've been very much enjoying this. Oh, hang on, this pocket ain't gonna last forever. You should give Prime 2 Rando a try at some point. That's an experience. I've heard. So apparently you could do this Prime hack with the trilogy, like the Wii trilogy, but I ended up getting the GameCube one, and I realized through getting the GameCube one, yeah, you could do randos, and I'm not even exactly sure how that would go down, but honestly, I might consider it in the future. The Metroid Prime 2 Echoes rando sounds kind of fun. I'll definitely have to consider the following. Dark Aether is a new speedrunner's bane. Ooh, that checks out. Look up Randovania. It's not hard to set up. Sure. Sounds fun. Or I'm going to transfer over. Hope for the best here. Coming in up. What you got over here? Oh, this is where I came from, isn't it? Is this worth doing again? Or am I just insane? Nah, it's not worth doing again. Fair enough. Is there crowd control? I want to say yes. I want to say there is. I'll do a double check, but if anybody else knows, feel free to chime in on that. Is this the GameCube version? Yes, we're playing the GameCube version. Apparently you could do this with Trilogy as well, but I did want to experience these games like as is, like GameCube and then Metroid Prime 3 for the Wii. So, getting that OG like treatment, but wouldn't mind going back and playing like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 with the Trilogy in mind. Be kind of fun. Hang on, wrong button. Scanneroni. There we go. Doot, 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 doot. This will take us back. You can even do multi-world radios in it, even between different games being played like this in the first Prime. Heck yeah! That's awesome. I love that kind of thing. It's so cool how far technology's come and where it's gotten us. The Wii is acting weird. When I was turning it off, it popped up the GameCube logo on the game tab when I had a Wii game in. That's bizarre. I don't think I've ever heard anyone have that before. That's very strange. Am I purple now? I was like, why am I purple? Oh, shoot. We'll destroy these guys real quick. There we go. There we go. We're going for another missile. Very nice. Your Wii is cursed. Okay, so when you asked how to do the morph ball jump, it doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, so yeah, the GameCube version does have the morph ball jump. But the Wii version does, from what we know. Which I feel like that checks out, given they were trying to make the Trilogy version like accessible, it being like with the Wii Remote Nunchuck. So I feel like that makes sense. Okay. Here. Nice. Okay. Bring it around town. Oh god, camera, you're good. I believe in you. Sometimes the mouse is a little too quick. I did change my mouse sensitivity a little bit. I didn't like how it was like default. I had to make it a little faster. But it's pretty good. Also, now that I have the double jump, don't mind if I do over here. Been wanting to do this for a while. There we go. Where do you lead me? Take me to your leader. Scanneroni. Nice! Drains all that sand and gives us another door. Yo. I freaking love this game. I'm gonna say that all the time now. It's one of those experiences where, like, I'm getting to play new GameCube games that are, like, from back then. Like, I never got to grow up with, like, the Metroid series properly. So, like, I had my cousin had, like, Metroid Prime 1 and 2, and I was like, that's neat. Just got to watch him play it a little bit, but never quite understood it. And then Metroid Prime 3, I bought on Wii for, like, $12 or something back at GameStop or something back in 2007 or 8. And never really properly played it. Played it for a couple hours and just kind of called it a day. So I never really got to, like, grow up appreciating these games. So the fact that I get to, like, go back and play, like, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, like, brand new and whatnot, it's like a GameCube experience in the year 2025, and I really like that. It's a treat. I'm going to be also playing Kirby's Air Ride this upcoming week, so I'm playing, like, all these GameCube games I kind of, like, missed out on. Well, that really hurt. Holy crap, that really hurt. I gotta be careful. Jeez Louise. I had no idea that it was going to hurt that bad. Got any health around here? Sure do, thank God. There we go. Whew, that was close. We got a fight or something here. Actually, funny thing about that, that a lot of the features that were added to the Wii version were a thing they were gonna finally able to add thanks to not having a certain Nintendo rep interfering with their development. Oh, so they were gonna have it, but somebody interfered. Interesting. That's awesome though that they like got to add it in later. Excuse me. I just need missing my missiles. Cannot be doing that. Try it again. I believe. I believe. There you go. Ow, you really hurt. You grabbed the health, right? Yeah, you did. I was like, you better not be wasting that. It'll disappear. I did like the mechanic of the world, like the Dark World kind of hurting you, though. Like, I thought that was actually kind of cool. Keeps you on your toes. Okay. I'm very much enjoying this game for, like, the first 4-ish 5 hours I've played. This is wonderful. I think the mouse and keyboard controls are also a huge game changer for me personally. Like, I can see myself enjoying this on GameCube, but the mouse and keyboard controls are like the biggest game changer in the world. I'm really loving this. Something about keyboard and mouse control, like Nintendo game, really just makes sense to me, and I'm loving it. One more missile. There you go. 1, 2. I shouldn't be willy-nilly with missiles, but hear me out right. It's pretty funny. There we go. That was awesome. Yeah! Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god. This has, like, been one of my favorite streams recently. Just, like, for the game itself. Not the stream itself. Like, the stream has been fantastic. But the game itself is, like, I'm just genuinely having a good time. Got some health. Let's see. That's Smoking Joe over here. Cool. Alright, we do have the double jump, so I need to keep that in mind. Also, can I ride this? Magnet attack the captain. I can't do this until I can get the magnet thing. That's fair. We'll go this way then. I'm assuming I'm getting that soon, from what it seems like. Although, you know, being a Metroid game, you do get your stuff over time. They're going to give you the essentials early on, and then as you progress, and then they finally start to test you on everything. Let's go ahead and scan this. I think was kind of bad about scanning things in that last room. Hang on. Come back out here and scan some stuff. Totally got too into it. There you go. Got one more time. One more time. There you go. That's better. And I think that's it for scanning. Do a double take. Do a double take. 1, 2, 3. Definitely some kind of upgrade up there I want. We'll have to come back for it later. Yeah, because he kept wanting them to change things during the development process, so they had to cut things from development because of all the changes, not leaving them with time to add to perfect them. Gotcha. Which is really a darn shame because these games were like super good. They could have been just that like a little extra pinch better. But yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance. I'm sorry. Dark energy may damage it. Don't have that yet, sadly. Alright. Let's head on back out, I guess. Although, there was something I could break here. Donk! Aha! I've got a brain, finally. Finally! Ooh. Kinda gross, actually. Okay, well, we gotta head on into this rectal. There we go. What the heck? I'm hearing something over here. Oh, ow! In wall. Oh, it's one of these sections. Cool. I'm liking this, though. That's kind of cool. You'll love this part. This is actually really cool. Ow. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Got a little ahead of myself there. Cool. And then we're on over here. Heck yeah. Whew, okay. Change back. Alright, we got 10 missiles, so I don't want to be too missile heavy. I can help it. Rely on my old-fashioned fighting skills here. If I can get some missiles along the way, fantastic. You know what? I have an idea, actually. Got boxes over here, don't we? Grab some health. That's always good to have. There's another guy. Wasn't there? No? Was it really just the two? The other ones ran away? Darn shame. Would have shown them a thing or two. Well, this room definitely seems very scanny. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot to scan. Fair enough. Recorded. Did you get to see the pace? Or sorry, the pirates do stuff without them noticing you, and watch them send their men into the dark aether. Yeah, it's very cool. Cool little like cutscene while they're like trying to like slide in there secretly and whatnot. Very fun. That does make you wonder why below had like those like little electric walls and stuff. Like why? Who built that? And who thought somebody was going to go through? And I'm probably overthinking it, but why did you have like a little under the board, under the floorboard kind of thing with electric panels? Do you expect to use that for something, or I don't know. I shouldn't be overthinking this, but makes you wonder. There you go. Lots of stuff to scan here. There we go. We're at 36%, 57, and 33 on the top left, so we're getting a lot scanned in today. A lot. Cool. Go ahead and scan that in. There you go. Got that one as well. That might do something for us here. No, not yet. Okay. Got this sucker. I want to say that's it for scanning. There's also this up here. Hang on. There you go. Phazon. Something Phazon related. Got another one of those. There might be more up there, but I think we need to move upwards. Let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Take me on up, my good platform. Oh, whoa, that's good. It changed the camera, freaked me out there for a sec. Got that one over there. Thank you. God, I don't know why I keep morph balling. Got that morph ball brain. No rockets. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. Doink. Nice. Alright, that's another door unlocked. We also got that door, but we can't do that quite yet. The only one's... Oh, can I destroy this? Health, okay. Healthy health. Okay, we will definitely take these rockets. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Can I just knock you out of your misery real quick, bud? Thank you kindly. Can I, by chance, offer you... Oh, there's missiles in there I want. They're gonna go to waste because I can't get in there. Jesse, grab the missiles! Jesse! Okay. Yeah, those missiles... Well, they're still there, but I can see them being long gone by the time I get over there. It's heartening. I'm gonna try, though. Open the frickin' door. There's missiles I want. Can I have them? Can I have... Oh! Remember you could charge the, to bring things with you? Oh, right! I forgot about that. Shoot. I forgot. You are right about that, though. Those missiles are gone. Dang it. Oh, well. That'll be a thing I remember, though. Donk. Going to bed for now, or going to bed now. Thanks for streaming, Zonic. Yeah, you're very welcome, Razor. Thank you so much for being here. You have yourself a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. Scan this. Nice. That's everything. That'll open up a door. Okay. Very good. Scan this door. Buenos nachos. Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open it. So we are locked out of this for now. That's okay, because we just unlocked another door. Recorded. I'll have to come back here in a bit. Open this door. See what we can do here real quick. I believe that new door was this one? Doink. 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 Eventually I'll hit it. Nice. Ooh. Oh, hang on. One of those rooms. Donk. Donk. Okay, that's better. Got some missiles here, too. Thank you. Believe that's all I can scan for now. Okay. Doink. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh boy, got more of these guys. You're not allowed to leave? Oh, the Metroids are here. Peter, the Metroids are here. Have I scanned you? I have. Just want to make absolutely sure. Maybe you're like a different type. One more charge up should do it. In case we're coming up to a boss, I need to not use too many missiles. Donk. I'm just gonna make the Metroids way more angrier than they should be. Scan this sucker. Thank you kindly. That'll let us have that platform. I guess we could always get some stuff here. What do we got? Health. Health is good. We will definitely take the 100% health. I've yet to see health upgrades in this game. I wonder if we're going to grab those at some point. No spoilers on that, though. We'll see if I get those. But I'm assuming eventually we'll get some like health upgrades or something. You, my friend, are going down. There we go. Totally missed you. That'll do. Take some health here if I can. Yep, sounds good to me. Cool. Scan you. Definitely gonna scan the Metroids. New features added. Interesting, okay. They got that dark energy in there too. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting, okay. You guys are different? Bioscan complete. Are they all different? Do I have to scan this little guy down here? Well, I guess I do. They're all different. Interesting. You as well? Fascinating. Very fascinating. Okay. Noted. I thought they would have all just been like a one and done kind of scan. Cool. That's actually really cool. Then, yep, that's the opposite side. Alright, let's head on in here. Hi. Forgot about you, mother fricker. That's gonna be a bomb thing. I suppose we need to do that now. Although, let's go ahead and scan this. There we go. Nothing to scan. Okay. Bomb time. Woo! Let's go. Kind of reminds me of Ocarina of Time when you would, like, move certain doors. Good. Okay. Wow. Oh, great heavens. I'm under attack. Oh, you guys look freaky. I'll go ahead and just kind of do what I gotta do here. There we go. They used to have quite a few missiles, but hear me out. Wasn't about to deal with that. That's what missiles are for. I also see some missiles we can grab if I can double jump. I think I can reach those. Oh wait, right. We could also just... Gotta remember that. Here we go. Got our missiles back. Cool. Yeah, I thought that'd be a good opportunity to give that a whirl. I was bad about that before. I mean, I may have also done it before, but like by accident, not like thinking about it. There we go. Alright. There you go. You see an E-Tank? Aha! So there are E-Tanks. I'll have to go and grab that if I can. Yeah, it's way up there. That's true. Can I scan that right now by chance? Is that too far away? Can scan it. Energy tank. 500 units. Would love to have that. Only enough I had that question about do we get health upgrades in this game, and here we are. Right there. Answers my question. Cool beans. Alright. Probably a very dumb question if you're not a Metroid fan. Like, do you get energy tanks? Like, probably just a main staple in most games. Thank you, Omega, for setting the war again. I don't really know. Got a way up there. So let's go over here. There's probably something we can scan to give us bigger, higher platforms. That's how to do it. Yeah! Nice stuff. A lot higher than I thought it'd be, but maybe they can smash it on the ceiling or something. Possibly. Possibilities. Yo, rockets? I'm taking. Some of the scans are interesting. I know in Prime 1, the Space Pirates have tried to replicate the Morph Ball with fatal results. Oh god! That's dark. Great heavens. Alright, scanned everything we could. We can get on out of here. Well, I say that. I think there's new things for us to scan now. Say, like, move the platform a certain way? I'll try that one. There you go. There might be a way to, like, move all of these. Hang on. Scan this. We have a lot to scan again. Aha. How does that work? How are you liking the game? I love this game. This is so good. Such a good game. So that brings that down. Okay. You take me higher. Brings that down. That brings it back up. Oh, okay. So we'll do that first. Do that. And then come back over here. Do that one more time. And then maybe this one. Try it again. Interesting, okay. Aha! And then one more time. That'll get you that triple there. Sweet. I like that, I like that. Took me a second to understand how that worked, but not too bad. Hut, 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 hut. Let's get our first energy tank, fellas. Hut, hut. Energy tank acquired. Good stuff. 100 extra health. We do take those. We do want those. You figured it out? I did! Big brain! Got another door to scan here. Shield is invulnerable to weapons. A super missile. Ah, super missile. That'll be later then. Okay. But we want to get to that other door, which is accessible. We're going to have to swap these around. Let's go ahead and do that. I love the puzzles in this game so far. They're puzzles that I can actually do. I think you only... Yeah, we're going to need all three of those. It's pretty much the opposite of what we had. So that middle we can keep. And now we want to bring all that up. There we go. Even the game tells me. Hey, you did it. Awesome. Whenever we find our next save point, which it may be sooner than I'm realizing, I might wrap up for the night. I really don't want to say bye to this game already, because I'm super addicted. But it is getting a little late. And not that I couldn't keep going, but I do have company here, and I don't want to necessarily like keep them waiting. So, worst case scenario, I might stream this a little sooner next week than later. I might have time Sunday night. We'll see, though. Hands up, Zonic. Great heavens. I'm shutting down. I'm no longer here. I'm just a dead robot with no batteries in it. You were close to the next boss fight? Okay, then yeah, that sounds good. We'll do the next boss fight then. Heck yeah. We'll do the boss fight, and then that'll be our nice little stopping point. Oh, shut down. We can take him in easily now. Phew. I gotta fly out of here. I'm being attacked. Man down. Man down. Put that back up. Ooh, my model's way off screen. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. By the way, I don't know if I got this information because I remembered Metroid Prime LP by Chugga Conroy only to find out he never made one or played it. But remember information like the Space Pirate thing from it? Oh, Chugga Conroy though, like that is Let's Player of Let's Players. I'd argue he did have a hand in inspiration for me doing what I do today, but that's only because I remember he was like the first guy I watched do Let's Plays, and I was like, oh, he's like recording himself playing a video game, like talking about it. I want to do that, but then I had somebody I personally knew at the time also do it, and I was like, oh, if you can do it, I could probably take my shot at it. So Chugga, funnily enough, is a reason why I do what I do. Unfortunately, it fell underneath some controversy a while back, but I don't want to get too into it because I'm not 100% sure all the logistics behind it, and I really wasn't too into the information, but he was classic of Let's Player, at the very least. I will say that much, but I'm not going to dog on him or get into that topic, but he had a bit of something a while back. But, hey, I can only wish the best for people, you know? That's all I can do. Wait, is that a super station? Oh, that's a save station. I don't know why I read that a super station. Like, yo, super station. That info you get from either the Pandora drifts or face-on mines. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the face-on mines. Considering that Nintendo said you can use the Joy-Con's mouse mode only on a surface, including your leg, does that mean you can play Metroid Prime 4 on your butt? Technically, yes. Or on somebody else's butt. If you really wanted to. I would at least like lay on the floor or something, or like use myself as like a stool, like a step stool type thing. Somebody can use my back. I'd let like GK use my back or something like that to like use the mouse controls. That'd be kind of funny. Kind of funny when you think about it. Silly, very silly, but technically doable. What the crap? Get out of here. Check Condor and Proton John are the reasons I wanted to get into streaming. That's fair. Proton John, yeah, Proton John, classic of classics. He's still doing stuff too. Still going out there kicking butt. Have I scanned this camera? I have. Okay. Get a picture. I feel like I've been in this room. Like not in Metroid Prime 2, but I feel like I've seen this room. Can I have that? Yeah. I feel like I've seen this room in Metroid Prime 1. It's a very similar room. Beat a Bowser using my butt on the controller. Imagine like all the things you can do though. Like you could like literally grab like a skateboard or something or whatever surface. Although obviously, you know, take care of your Joy-Cons. You know, people used to complain about the drift on the first Switch one. I can only imagine people being like, "Yeah, I shoved it up my A to play air hockey." And yeah, Nintendo, you should accommodate Joy-Cons working in those situations. And Nintendo's like, "Yeah, that's a you problem." Let's use a missile real quick. I wasn't sure which bomb they wanted. Is there a... Hang on. Scan? Scan around by chance? Ooh. I feel like I'm gonna miss something if I don't look correctly. Now we're good. Doink. Chugga is too... The controversy was made up from what I know. I wouldn't be too surprised. From what, like, little bit I did see, it sounds like it was blew out of proportion. And then some people just couldn't handle what was going on anyways, but... Yeah, he was like... I mean, like, again, I'm not gonna vouch for somebody, like, in the off chance that I'm wrong, but, like... You know, he was... I think he's okay, from what I know. He is okay. It really doesn't... Oh, well, yeah. Beyond real quick. It really doesn't help that the bigger you are, the harder you fall. Like, you could literally be right. Like you're saying, like, he was proven innocent. That's good. You could literally be right, and there's still going to be people who, like, try to drag you down from that situation, even though it's, like, past and gone. So, I'm going to quickly do a save state. I think they're getting ready for a fight. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you're in that position, you're so high up there, you could literally be in the right, but people try to bring you down. There are defenders of each side. So, but anyways. First Dark Samus fight, let's do it. Where am I? Oh, there you are. Is that you? No, that's you. Woo! What a shot. Alright, Dark Samus. Ooh, reflecting. Fascinating. Yeah. My missiles are kind of fricked here. Try this on. War size. Hang on. I got 10 missiles. I'm gonna take a lot of hits there. Hello. You're Smash Brothers. That's what it to be, that guy. Sorry. I'll say really cool addition for Smash. I ain't gonna lie. Bringing in Dark Samus was awesome. Blocking all my attacks now, eh? Fair enough. I wonder if she'll return Prime 4? Possibly. You never know. Sometimes they could write it in somehow. Chugga's alright, the story of the evidence was kind of odd reason to get in trouble. Yeah. The whole situation was a little weird, but it is what it is. Again, I only wish the best for people. Live your life as best you can and spread love and whatnot. I mean, I could go out of my way and tell you guys some people who've, like, fricked around with my life and screwed me over, but, I mean, I don't want to start stuff. I don't like starting anything if I can help it. I'm also not a big enough content creator that if something went down, I would be, like, super duper in trouble. Or at least they would be super in trouble. Like, I'm not really that on the radar that, like, the world would explode if something happened to me, but, yeah. No, it kind of sucks when, like, actual content creators, like, outside of that situation, it's really sucky when, like, actual content creators dig their grave. Jeez Louise. Can I get any? Oh, hi. You dodged my frick, bro. I asked you to not do that. Deflecting my friggin' missiles! Stop deflecting! I want to hit you. Is there any way I can get you when you've got that shield up? I get like a split second of hitting you. We're gonna get our charged beam up ready. Ow! I think I got that 100 extra health. There we go. Got a good shot in. Loving the theme here, though. Very good stuff. Go ahead and dodge. Not gonna work on me, bro. There we go. Almost done. Nope, you're gonna deflect that. Fair enough. That'll do. She's got a very similar scream. Jeez. Whew. She gonna implode? You just come back later? Be cool if Pro Man was in the next Smash Us Neko Fighter. They definitely need like another Mega Man rep, I would argue. And another Sonic rep. Like, not to be the umpteenth guy to say that, but... Speaking of, I'm wondering if 4 is going to be a sequel to Dread or another prequel to Metroid 2. Sequel to Dread? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, the Prime series seems to lie within a very early part of the series from what I've gathered. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like sometime after the original Metroid Prime... Not Metroid Prime, what am I saying? After the original Metroid. But I'm not exactly sure where it lied in. She died of too much monster energy. Yo, you handed Grandpa one of those white monster energy cans and he had like 10 seconds of buff and then passed. Alright, that's terrible. Thinking of a meme I saw the other day. Super sauce. It takes place after Metroid 2. Oh, after Metroid 2, gotcha. So after, yeah, Samus Returns. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. More we know. More we know. I would definitely love to play like a 2D Metroid game as a stream someday. Recover Luminoth weapon. Okay. Oh. In the other room. Thanks for telling me that it's in the room like literally next door. I was getting there. Just kind of scanning some stuff there, game. Appreciate you. Alright. I guess this is what's gonna take me there. What? Oh, I see where I am now. I see now. Doink. Aha! This will be handy. Definitely game changer worthy. As long as you want to see possibly the best Samus power suit, I do. Yo! Dark beam acquired. Now I can change between beams, which I do have on my like numbers for the keyboard. So if I were to do, what's it going to be for? Ah, it's going to be 4 on the keyboard for me. Yo! Does that change Samus to purple in general, though, or is it just the cannon? Just the cannon, okay. Dang, I wanted to give myself that, like, purple suit. That would have been so cool. I could technically be purple if I wanted to, but that's okay. Still pretty cool, though. I might become purple over time. Who knows? Whoa! Yo! This is really cool. Can I open that now? If I charge it up. Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Wow. There's another 3D Metroid game, but people hate it because Samus has emotions. Is it Metroid M? Is it Metroid M by any chance? Because from what I've heard in a review, like all the oh, Other M. Yeah, Other M. Because like I've heard really bad things about the Other M, and I do believe it is a quote-unquote bad game. Like the acting in it's pretty bad. They brought like a voice actress in that like just gives the most like high school voice acting you could ever ask for. I don't know. I don't want to downplay it too much because I've only heard this in a review from a guy that I really like his reviews. But, you know, to each their own. If you like that kind of game, I think that's more power to you, and that's a good thing. I don't hate it, but I've also really never played it, so. Nintendo Power tried to push it being a great game. Remember me? God. And a lot of Metroid fans try to pretend it doesn't exist from what I hear, too. Like, they try to pretend it don't exist. Seems to be the weird game in the franchise. Is this a door I've not been in? Ah. Heck yeah to that, dude. I've already been in here. Okay, this is like a connecting point. Awesome. Yeah, I don't think there's like problems with like the character having emotions per se. I don't think that'd be like a downplay on a character. I believe the way that game was like written and other such seemed to be like just not very good overall. Like the guy who directed the game apparently was like he was good at other stuff in the gaming field, but he wasn't good at being a director. It was like bro kind of took up the mantle on something he wasn't used to and just didn't do so well from what I hear. But hey, you know, again, teach their own. I know like little to nothing about it, so too much story. Yeah, I would be lying if I said I think the simplicity of Metroid is probably better than, you know, adding too much story. I know people like story, but I think Samus and Metroid and all that's supposed to like this. Like Prime is a good example of just the right amount of like some story and background, but you're kind of just mostly there for like the gameplay and scanning and learning about the Chozo and so forth and so forth. Like I kind of like that. I was gonna say, am I out of shots? Yo, what'd I do just now? Also looking gaming? Yeah, I'll take a look. Going in somewhere here. Oh, hang on. The other server. Right. Give me uno momento. Gaming, where the crap are you? There you are. Jesus, that suit. What game is that from? Is that from Dread? What game is that? That's gotta be Dread or something. It's very new. Very sick looking. Very cool. Beam weapons in this game requires ammo? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Switch back to the OG, I suppose. It's from Dread. Gotcha. That's a sick looking suit. What is that red up there? Oh, eeny, meeny, miny. I'm gonna heal for a bit. I suppose I did take a bit of a beating back there. All I know about other M is that the meme's about the baby. Oh yeah, the baby. I love terminal montages videos on those though. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, I'm going in. Having a nap. Also just flat out lost my chat. There we go. Okay. Really wonder what's up there on that red. The platform up there. I have an idea. Take a bit of a beating here. Hut. Oh, that's not gonna last long. Oh, crap. I'll have to figure out a way up there. I don't think I can make that jump, can I? Hut. Nope. Really burns, Grandpa. Oh, shoot. That did not last as long as I thought it would. Ow. Son of a gun. Okay. Shot in the dark. I don't think that does anything, does it? Nope. We'll scan you, though. I need to find a save point. Metroid Return to Samus on 3DS is what got you in the Metroid. That's fair. It's a very cool, like, entryway, and people got into Metroid and whatnot because of it. I'm so glad, like, Metroid's, like, thriving a lot more these days. We had a bit of a dark age of Metroid there for a while. That's good. That's good that you've, like, played that. Like, if you see the light crystal covered in darkness, shoot it. It will give you a safe place. Dark crystal. Shoot, I'm frying, bro. Hold on. I knew I saw the crystal somewhere. That one? Hang on. Aha. Oh, gets rid of it. I think that got rid of it. Or something. Go heal for a second. I really want that red up there. I don't think I can reach it, though. Make the pass on it for now. Shoot it with your normal beam? Gotcha. Well, now it's back to normal. Can't really jump up there. Oh, it's taking forever. I hate having to heal this long. It's a slow heal. I take so much damage so quickly. Try shooting this one. That one's not open, is the thing. That door I can't quite open. I heard someone. Oh, is that another one? Yo. I'll fight you. Get back here, you coward. Where'd you go? Dang. Oh, God. That health. Would you take those? Where'd you go? Aha. Kind of pushes you a little faster with the health. Are you back? I see something over there. Where'd the creature go? It was here for like a second. Not the morph ball. Nothing worth scanning still. Alright. Yo, Mina Prime out here with the raid, baby! Remember, you can't leave the area, scan your surroundings. That's fair.
Mina Prime _TTV just raided with 20.
Yo, Mina, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. We are currently playing some Metroid Prime 2 Echoes for the GameCube with the mouse and keyboard controls through Prime Hack. How's it going, fellas? Welcome on in. We're having a super fun time right now and having a very chill night. Y'all have to let us know what you were streaming and how well your stream went. Yo, Cyber the Wolf, welcome on in. Lunar Walker 01, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome. How you doing, Mina? Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your lovely community on over. How y'all doing tonight? For those who don't know me, my name is Zach /Zonic. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So I'm very big on like Super Mario, ZonicTHedgehog, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Banjo-Kazooie. If you're very big on that, you're definitely in the right spot. But we're playing some Metroid tonight. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Very big on Nintendo. Looking forward to the Switch 2. Definitely in that department. This isn't my normal a model that I use, but I'm using my like metal model tonight for the sake of Metroid. My normal, I can show you guys my normal colors here in a second. Give me un momento. That's how I normally look with my green and blue. But we got my Metroid colors on tonight. You guys, I'm back. My phone was nearly dead. My headphones were dead also. Welcome back, Skaldic. Good to see you. We were playing some Metroid Samus Returns. Ooh, Samus Returns. We were funnily enough just talking about that. We were kind of talking about Samus Returns and Dread a little bit. Heck yeah. Well, welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're pretty much at the very end of Samus Returns. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Dude, I freaking love... Like, I've been enjoying Metroid. It's been so much fun. Hello, King Kuron. Welcome on in. Also, Inferno Reckless. It's good to see you again. Welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. I need to figure out where the heck I'm going. Yo, King Girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. You want to hit Zonic? I will take the hint. I will take the hint. Where I am a little stumped. And that's okay. That tends to happen sometimes. I haven't been... Oh, wait. Oh, this is just not a location to be in. Do not be over there. Do not be over there. I really want that red up there. I'll just show that real quick. Dude, I feel like I'm just bolting around trying to heal. Anything I can, like, scan in here? Possibility?
The balls harden.
The balls harden. God dang it. Go back to the crystal you uncovered and scan around. The crystal you uncovered. Was there a crystal I uncovered? I don't remember no crystal, if I'm being honest. My memory is like not serving me well in that department. I also did not scan this dude. Shame on me. Definitely missed that guy. And scan around. Light crystals provide protection from dark aether's atmosphere. They can be nullified by dark energy and supercharged by light energy. Supercharged? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Take the health real quick, I don't mind. Crystal. Not sure if I'm familiar with this crystal I uncovered. You just looked at it twice? Oh, did I? What, this? Like, scanned the crystals already. All I'm doing it. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Gosh. Not a whole lot going on here. I'm gonna feel really dumb after this, aren't I? I can just sense it now, unless they're just frying really badly. Supercharged by light. You keep passing what you need to scan it by that crystal. Keep passing it. Oh, this! Freaking A. No, yeah, I feel dumb. Didn't really do anything for me, but maybe there's more. Okay. Going back out for a second. Should be lying. Oh, I'm deep frying Grandpa. Got a little bit of health there, but that's not going to last very long. Scan the one thing. Oh, you can destroy it. Doy! Should have read that. Look at me not reading for the umpteenth time. That's a classic. It's a classic me moment. Hang on, hang on. Go survive for a second. And then we want to switch to this. Boop. Thank you, Flame Crystal. I appreciate you. Definitely felt dumb after that, but that's fair. That is totally on me. Hut, hut. Alright, switch back to this real quick. Doink. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Gosh. Hang on. There's some health there. I should have committed. I should have committed. Sorry, I was trying to be hand-holding. No, you're fine. I have unlocked the backseating for this playthrough to a higher scale. As long as it isn't like every 2 seconds somebody's trying to like help me, like I do not mind. Like I'm actually at the point I don't mind help at all. Quite frankly, I'm not the best at these games, so any knowledge is power to me, and I will absolutely take it. That's pain. I eat the pain. Taking that health real quick. We're also gonna grab this, and I'm definitely taking that. Dark Temple key acquired. Oh no! What's Monkey looking at though? Every 3 seconds then? You don't fair. I like that. That's so funny. Cyber the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be that shill, and not that I expect anybody to jump on in because I know some peeps are new here. But in the off chance you guys want to join a super cool new Discord, I literally opened it up like 2 weeks ago. We have a brand new Discord called Sinopolis Zone. Mostly tailored to my Twitch streams and whatnot. We have a bunch of forums in there for all things Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, PC. We host like chats for like memes, and everyone's super sweet in there. We're gonna be doing the Pokemon Mewtwo Strikes Back and Pokemon 2000 movie in there, alongside I believe Madagascar, Suzume, a couple One Piece films. I got a whole bunch of movies I gotta host soon because of my donathon, and yeah, we got that going for us. We do like Smash Brothers events and Mario Kart. Hopefully we're going to do Mario Kart World as well when that comes out. Mario 64 nights are pretty fun. That is a wall that I can't get in. Never watched any of the One Piece movies. I didn't know you made a new server. I did. Yeah. It's never been like promoted outside of like just purely my Twitch, but it is like made for like pretty much like my audience and whatnot. So if anybody wants like my side of things, like purely, we do have a new Discord. Bonger. We have a bonger. We also have a butt ton of like emotes, stickers, soundboard things in there. It's a fully boosted server. Full of really sweet people. It's been really nice. Bonger. It's the GK Bonger, bless your soul. And it's me picking the wrong thing. There we go. My bad. Not into anime that much, just read the manga. Oh, for One Piece, that's fair. That's fair.
I need TV for my bunghole.
For my bunghole. Shut up, Beavis. I'll split your butthole sideways. By any chance will you get some health? Thank you kindly. Thankfully, it's one of those animes that alter the story of the manga. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, oh my. I've only watched a little bit of Beavis and Butthead. Funnily enough, I only watched my, like... When was my last save? Oh no! Oh, that was forever ago! That was before Dark Samus. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so I'm gonna quickly search something real quick. Is it possible to reset time? Probably not now. I'm gonna make a save state really quick, and I'm gonna load a save state really quick. I literally saved at the Dark Samus fight. So, chat, I'm gonna fight Dark Samus real quick, and then I'm probably gonna pause there for the night. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't plan on working my way back up with all of what we just did. It's, like, not a ton lost, but it's still a decent amount. So I'm gonna fight Dark Samus, get the power upgrade, and we're gonna call it there. Because I don't feel like working my way back up when, again, I was gonna say, GK's in, like, the living room waiting on me, so... I'm gonna finish this up ASAP. I kind of went on longer than I wanted to, but that's okay. Hang on. Stop dodging me. I can certainly try. God, you can never lock on properly. Okay. That's pain. I eat pain. I mean, that is the name of the game with old Nintendo games, you know? Sometimes you gotta save your game and be good about that. I genuinely didn't know where a save room was, to be fair. Hang on. Where are you? Oh, what are you doing? You did say you were gonna go about 15 to 30 minutes. An hour ago, I did. I sure did. Hang on. Yo, that's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Why do you block everything? Actually, I'll keep on playing? Blocking every move I have, bro. Oh! We're gonna go get pastries? I was gonna say at 3 in the morning, but fair. Don't you think about it. Golly, those explosions.
Samus, stop hitting yourself.
There we go. Yeah, Samus, stop hitting yourself. I think I have a harder time with her this time. Just do regular hits, I guess. Charge up just to be worthwhile. Hang on. I'm very low on energy. Which you can. God, the game is chugging. It's trying its best. She doesn't recover very often like she used to. Hang in there, game. I believe in you. Got her down to like a third of her health left, give or take. Going in for the regular hits, because for some reason charge-ups just aren't happening today. There we go. And dodge. Nice. That'll do. Hang on. Let's go for a charge-up. Nice shot. It'll definitely chip her down quite a bit. Take the hits. You're okay. We can take them. We can take them. There we go. At least we finished her off. The timing on that was beautiful. That was beautiful timing. Calculated, even. That was incredible. Oh, my legs! I could definitely use a break, that's for sure.
After 500 years!
Yes! Thank you, Omega.
Candace.
Who's
Candace?
Who's Candace?
Can this dick fit in you?
I love that so much. Candace. Who's Candace? Candace. Yeah, we'll do like a what's the word? You know what I mean? Like a manual save up here. Save state. Open the door. Now. Okay. Got some health. Yes, that was actually a really good chunk of health. It's so freaking good. It really is. It's really good. There we go. Got the cannon back. Hey, you know what I could do, chat? I could make my arm purple. That's like a toggle. How's that sound? Maybe I'll look into getting me like a purple cannon on my arm. To happen to swap to it constantly on the fly along with Metroid might sound obnoxious, but I may just keep the purple cannon or something like on for a while. That's like a main weapon. If that makes any sense. That way I'm not like constantly swapping. But I could be authentic to myself. Play the part. Be a pain in my A. Mid like boss fight I definitely wouldn't, but like look, if I'm using it right now I could like swap to it. That'd be really cool. What's that? Oh, it's you guys again. Alright, let me clear out this room real quick and then I should move on out. I swear there's another dude here. There you are. I was gonna say, where'd you go? I'm gonna go ahead and swap guns real quick. I believe using that weapon takes up a lot. And then swap back to it. There we go.
If save states were real, I would use it to undo poor choices, like sitting on the toilet and forgetting to put the seat down and fall in.
I'm gonna need at least 3 save states for that one, Chief. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, we're back here. I will remember this room. This will be like a good room to like test myself and remember where I was. Okay, not a bad spot to be, really. We can totally come back here and be fine. Alright. In the meantime, while the game decides to heal up my character, we'll give ourselves an actual save state. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and say some thank yous before we head on out. In terms of biddies for the day, Omega 097, Big Game Lancer 12, Spoonerman 52, Golden Lunar Moth, Little Aim Crystal, Gamer Freak. Thank you guys so much for the biddies today. Highly appreciate you.
If I had save states, I'd say that's a technical foul and a possible homicide.
And a possible homicide. Thank you. In terms of followers, Cyber the Wolf, King Kuron 82, Lunar Walker 01, Musician 000. Thank you guys for the follows tonight. Welcome to the cinema. We are officially 4 follows away from 2.8K, which is awesome. We might be able to hit that next time. Let's see. And in terms of raids, Mina Prime TTV, The Crescent Fox, Aurora Deity, Zenfinity. Thank you guys so much for bringing your awesome communities on in. Good to see you, fellas. And I believe that's it. Our stream went on for about roughly almost 5 hours. We're like 3 minutes away from 5 hours. So pretty solid, actually. Schedule will be up soon. I will not be streaming tomorrow. It is Saturday. It's my day off. But I might be doing something Sunday night. It's going to be either a stream or we might do a movie night that night. One of these days next week, I'm hoping to do a movie night. So keep your eyes peeled in the Discord for the next movie night. But for the time being, that will be it from me. So. Let's see here. I'm gonna find somebody to read my final message. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's see. Just kind of making my pass here at seeing who's on and who'd be fun to raid. It is late, to be fair, so I shouldn't be too picky. Let me think. Honestly, I might raid somebody by the name of...
Have a beautiful time.
Bye, have a beautiful time. I freaking love that guy. We're gonna raid the lovely Hylia. They are currently playing some Ocarina of Time. They are doing they're a speedrunner in the making. Very fun VTuber. So we haven't raided them in a very long time. Wouldn't mind giving them some support. And yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching. This has been incredible. Metal Zonic signing off. I will definitely see you guys soon. Hope the return of the king has been worthwhile. But yeah, that's very loud. We've been able to use like all sorts of like older models lately, so that's been super fun. Been very honored to bring these characters back. But yeah, other than that, thank you all very much for watching, and you guys take care. Enjoy the weekend.